Oh, it says playing music now.
Oh my goodness.
There we got it.
I'm so
That's
waiting for
the
this to
first
come
one.
up.
Now we gotta wait
Come
for the
on.
next one.
The sound on mine when it is.
It's like, come on, computer, you can
I
do
can
it.
hear you in the background, remember.
Yeah,
Very
don't say
bad
anything
now.
bad about me.
Yeah.
But
There it is.
Boy, that's a long pause that we talked through.
Okay, it's done. All right. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? As soon as I see somebody, I'll properly.
Just start writing it.
We got the 4 Musketeers.
Oops.
And a shadow on one of the musketeers.
Which one?
Which one?
Jean has a shadow on the other side of her.
Oh, I'm going.
There's
I'm
actually
looking
5
at.
of us.
I thought you meant in my little rectangle up here. I'm looking. I don't see a shadow.
And we got Nancy and Polly.
Hi, Polly. How you ladies doing?
It's like, and change it to live chat.
Oh yeah, live chat. Sorry, it says it.
And don't forget thumbs up.
Ta-da, live chat.
And,
Hello, Lisa.
and Lisa, yep, awkward quilters here.
Yep. How you doing?
Oh,
Well, there's somebody here named Debbie Williams. Well, good afternoon to you.
I don't know where she's at.
I don't either. But hey, I think she's got the sun shining. I'm not sure where it's raining over here. Hello, Maureen. How are you?
Good morning, Maureen.
Yeah,
It's
hello.
not raining
Or
right
good
now, but
afternoon.
it has been.
Good afternoon, Maureen. Because it is definitely 1 o'clock in her neck of the woods.
This has been a weird, I don't know, it's raining, but it's not humid. So I like it that way. Everybody having a good weekend?
Oh. Yeah.
I did.
So, there it is.
I cleaned my house.
Jane. Welcome and hello, everyone. Thumbs up, please. Thank you, Jane. Thank you.
Welcome.
Melody. Hi, Melody. She says hello to everyone.
Hello,
Thank you,
Melody. And Jean's here. She wrote something anyway.
Kathy just read it.
Yeah, I just said
Yeah.
it. And Maureen says, yes, it is 1 p.m. here.
Yep. I just had to flip my watch over and read.
We got to get those clocks that have the international times and everything, you know, so.
Oh, it's like, I can tell you what time it is in Copenhagen, Zurich, Brisbane, and London, because those are the ones that we've had following us, the closest time zones.
Okay, London.
It's 6 p.m.
Linda Denton's here.
Hello, Linda.
Hello,
Linda's
Linda
here.
Denton.
Hi, Linda. How are you? Hope you had a
it's
good
gone.
weekend.
I was going to YouTube so I could paste the pattern.
Maureen, I could never have one of those clocks. I would probably read the wrong time. I know, me too.
Oh. It's like,
me too, but I was just saying it'd be cool. It really would be. Okay. let me see. We are doing.
I could have clocks and then put everybody's names under it. This is their time. This is their time. This is their time.
That would
Sheila
be a
says
pain.
hello.
Hi, Sheila.
Hi, Sheila Gage.
How are you? Mm,
Okay, it's like I gotta remember what I'm doing here and there.
you're the teacher.
I haven't seen you. Wrench
That
is got-
doesn't mean anything in my head.
Okay, we're or actually, Sandra's going to teach the entwined star. How cool is that?
and Deb's here. Somerville.
Hi, Deb.
Hi, Deb.
Welcome.
Go back over here to this.
So
It's raining here now.
It's raining. It's pouring.
Priscilla is here.
Nancy says we're going to get. Yep, I got it right now.
It's like I've been talking to Gisela all along.
Okay,
And
so
here's the pattern, the link to the pattern.
and here's the block. I'm so excited I got it done. I'm so excited. So here's the block.
I'm so excited. There's a commercial or something that says that.
Yeah, and here's the pattern.
Yes, Sue. Nancy says we're going to get rain in a couple hours.
It's raining here all day today, it said.
And Lisa says if you all can just move your time to match my time, then I will be good.
Okay.
Oh, good. Have to fix. Oh, have to go to the doctor in a little bit so she can teach me how to give myself a shot in my upper leg. Oh, ow. No. Hi, Candy. Welcome. Gisela. Hi, Melody. How you doing? Hi, Gisela. Welcome. Maureen says, I love this block that you are doing. And Candy says, Kathy, how are you? I'm fine. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing good. Maureen, very nice, Kathy. Thank you. And Jean, where are you living? What?
She's not even in her chair.
Right
Thank you, Deb.
here, I'm cutting fabric.
Okay.
Where are you living?
Yeah,
Where are
living.
you living? Oh, at home.
Cottage. Yeah, she's living in the cottage.
Sorry,
Oh,
I just, I live in Ohio.
and Deb says, that's pretty, Kathy. Thank you, Deb. And Maureen, we are going crazy over here. Helicopter ride over our house. They're trying to get pictures of that serial killer's backyard. Whoa.
Yeah.
And Melody, doing okay, in pain, but yeah, I'm always in pain. Yeah, I'm with you, Melody. Gisela says, Sandra, thank you for the link. And Candy says, Sheila, not hard. No one taught me. And Nancy said, pretty, Kathy. And Lucy's here. She said, afternoon, ladies. Good afternoon. And Nancy says, north of me. I guess that's where Jane lives, north of her. In Ohio. And Melody says, hello, Candy.
I don't remember who asked.
Jean, love the Ohio Star, says Gisela.
You're thinking of a different Nancy. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, we have two Nancys that used to come on here, Nancy Guess and Nancy Gus.
Right. And we lost
And also
Nancy
our
Gus.
treasured home is also Nancy comes on
Yeah.
once in a while.
Yeah.
So that's the one that Debbie was thinking of and said, I thought she lived in, I'm not going to say where she lives. That's not
Yeah.
up to me to exact city, but
I want it
Yeah.
pinpointed right
The
down
same
to the
state
dot.
as you guys.
In that itty bitty state of Ohio.
So, see, when she says north of me, that means she could live in Texas. She could live in Tennessee. She could live in Kentucky. That leaves a
Ohio.
broad.
Or she could live in a state of confusion.
She could live in Florida or Alabama or
Look at Jean, she knows the states.
I know my geography.
I used to.
See, I didn't say any states that were north of me since she said she lived north of me.
Maureen says, Sandra, your block looks pretty too. And
Oh.
Nancy, I live in Western Kentucky. And Sheila, I love Millersburg, Ohio. Is that by you?
It's in the same state.
It's that's in Amish country. It's a little bit north of me. I
And
love
I think
Millersburg, Ohio also.
Isn't that where everybody?
That is the town that has the bed and breakfast that I stay at when I go to Amish country.
State of the art, says Maureen.
Oh, I didn't look close enough at that. How come you've got a 4-patch in the middle of yours, Sandra?
It's not a 4-patch yet.
But why have you got a 4-patch? Oh, I see. I
My parts are sitting on my.
know,
parts
I
and
see.
pieces.
It's parts. It was laid out like a 4-patch and going, how come you got a 4-patch in the middle of there? It's not a 4-patch.
There, because I go, I'm not gonna make it look like a 4-patch. I'm gonna just cluster it in the middle.
There you go.
Okay. Kentucky. Okay. Yeah, you're not that far.
Bowling Green,
Kentucky. Yep.
Maureen. State of confusion. I've been there.
I kind of remain there a lot.
Deb, very nice, Sandra and Sheila. I have been to a sewing retreat in Millersburg. Nice.
Yep.
A lot of people have been there.
They have a nice new retreat building there. I forget the name of it, but yeah. Oh, they have a couple now. I forgot about the other one.
And Nancy, hi, Linda. I'm close to Paducah. I've heard a lot about Paducah, but I don't know where it's at.
Oh, yeah,
Kentucky?
I've been there. Yep. It's where the big quilt show is every year.
A river goes near it. That's all I know.
Yeah, and it's flooded a few times.
Because our local quilt shop retreat center, they booked a riverboat retreat over there. It's like my dings.
Pointer in front of. I had my pointer in front of your face, Gladys, for my mouse, and it was showing a hand right over your face. I'm going, how come there's a hand over Gladys's face? And then I realized it was my mouse pointer. I'm sorry.
I hope everything's okay. Dave just swore
Yeah.
On them.
from the bedroom. Yeah. Okay, Gisela. Hi, Gladys. How is your allergies?
Yeah.
Hi,
Delayed.
That
Hi,
good,
I
huh?
was cleaning house Saturday and Sunday.
Ah,
Yeah.
spick and span, huh? Okay. Hi, Tracy. Welcome. How you doing?
Okay, I'm here. I'm going back over to try and pick up my fabrics for the block. Ooh, mine's gonna look very similar to Sandra's this week.
Oh, it was the last I had of this one. It was just enough.
Well, good. It finished it off, right? Okay, Maureen says,
Yeah.
nice, Sheila. I have never been to a retreat. And Tracy says, that is so pretty, Sandra. And Maureen, hi, Tracy. And Candy, Sandra, love it. And Deb says, hi, Tracy.
Yeah,
Well.
I
So
fussy
everybody,
cut.
I have an announcement. I know they're very rare, but this is important, okay? I am changing my hours. Okay. Mondays will be the same. Like until whatever, 4 or 5, because it's block day and all that. But Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, it'll just be, this is my time, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. I'm cutting off at 1, like I did before. I'm missing too much. And I need to get things done that I'm not doing, and I'm missing my shows and my baseball and things like that. I mean, I pay for the baseball, right? So just to let you guys know, it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays, 10 o'clock to 1. So that's only 3 hours. Okay, everybody? Sheila, Stephanie Stitches puts on a retreat in Millersburg once a year.
Yes, she does.
Yes, she
Tracy's
does.
doing great. Thank you for asking, Giselle and Linda. Sandra, guess you do not have the triangles cut off yet. And
No,
Candy says hi to everybody. So I guess nobody cares.
they're all happy. It's like everybody happy with the new hours. It's like
I guess, I don't know.
they're just gonna follow through.
You do what you have to do, Kathy. That's what I have to say.
Gisela, Kathy, good for you cutting off. Thank you, Gisela.
Yes.
I
And I was
just, it wasn't a decision I made lightly. It really wasn't. But I think of all that I'm missing out on and all the stuff that I've been missing out on. And it's not just my baseball, it's a lot of stuff. And I need to get back into it and get things done. So Debbie says, I do, Kathy, you have a life. Yeah, I need to have a life. That's the whole thing. I mean, I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. But Sheila understands. Susan, and on my phone, so not staying on. I just wanted to say hi. Hi, Susan. Maureen, that sounds fine, Kathy. You are still there Monday through Thursday, just a little shorter. Exactly. I'll still be here. Monday's a long day, so because of blocks and stuff. Terry, Kathy, that is great news. You need to take time for life. Good morning, all, and good afternoon. Well, good morning, Terry. Lisa, you should limit your hours. There is more to life than producing content. It will always free up time for the other ladies. Yeah, that'll do. It'll do that. Yep. Nancy, Sandra, pretty, love the colors. And somebody named the Confident Quilter said thumbs up, everyone. Tracy,
I guess I
Well, there's
can
only
do that.
17 thumbs up and 31 watching, so.
no, Tracy, it is a reasonable change. It will add even more quality to your channel. Well, thank you, Tracy. Yeah, I'm glad you guys all approve of it because, and that's effective this week, by the way. So tomorrow I'll be on 10 to 1, and Wednesday 10 to 1, and Thursday 10 to 1. And if you're where Gladys is, that would be 12 to 3. And if you're back east, that would be 1 to 4. So that's how it is.
Oh, I'll be right back. I better go put my mail out before I forget.
Okay. Hi, Laura. Welcome. Why is Jean with Mickey Mouse?
Because she's wearing it.
This is why
She'll, oh yeah.
I'm wearing Mickey Mouse.
Gisela, Lisa. She spells it with an I, Gisela. Our Lisa Peg is the only one I know that spells it with an E. Mickey Mouse, Donald sucks.
Alrighty.
Jean is cutting fabric.
Yep. I should have had it done already.
Terry, oh, I thought they were pandas. Okay. You gotta just get a close up. It's Mickey. We all love Mickey. So as soon as Miss Sandra comes back, you can start teaching the class. And I don't have to do it. Yay. I'm excited I got it done. I can work on something else. Hi, June. Hi, Debbie. Debbie's here. Good morning, everybody. And June. Everybody say hi to June. So in a little while, I'll repeat what I said a minute ago.
June. Hello,
Hey,
June.
June, don't be afraid. Candy says hi to everyone I missed. And Karen is here. Hi, Karen. How are you? How have you been? Did you have a good weekend?
Whoa.
Okay, my
Don't
question
step
to everybody.
backwards on the right foot.
Ow. Okay, my question, everybody, is how many of you guys going to be making this block with Sandra? Lisa, Gisela, I'm just plain Jane, Lisa, and Lisa is Lisa. That could be a tongue twister.
Kathy and I just changed positions.
I don't know. Are you up on top?
Yeah, but we
Way
changed
over on the left.
sides. I'm on the other side of you now.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
funny.
Whoa, Sheila says tomorrow is supposed to be 105.
And then you're back.
Oh, goodness. No, thank you.
Karen, doing great. Surprised my physical therapy guy and walked in without my cane. Ooh,
Woo-hoo, Karen.
good for you. And Terry, to Sandra, are those placed the way you are sewing them? I see some are switched. Are they supposed to be that way?
I don't know. I was playing with the board, so it's like I have to go look.
Gisela says, Lisa, thank you. And June, hi Sheila and Terry. Love Jean's hand raising.
This one.
Who is waving?
Maureen's making the block with you.
Okay.
Deb didn't move on mine. Hi Terry, hi Gisela, and Gisela. June, did I say hi? If not, she's waving.
Okay. Hi, June. It's like
Okay, Sandra, take it away.
I'm checking now. Terry's got me doubting what I got.
Take it away, Sandra.
It's all right. I gotta go arm this fabric. Press it.
It's like, and thanks, Terry. It's been sitting this way for a week, but it did take a trip to Spokane. It did take a trip to Spokane on this board and back. Okay, it's like this is purple, so this purple will go here. So now I got a double tap. Ouch! Put pin in fabric, not finger.
It usually feels better.
Yeah.
Terry, I am not staying home, having lunch, and then I will be in and out. I have work to do. Okay. Giselle, I'll be right back. Son came home. Okay. And June says, nope, she's sick today.
And then these last two will go up in these corners. It's like, dang, that hurt.
Mm-hmm.
trying to figure out why the neighbor's dogs keeps barking, but I don't see anybody. He's right here by my window.
Can't hear him. Terry says, June, I hope you feel better. Maureen says, June, sorry you don't feel well. Yeah, I hope you feel better too.
That goes there and connects there. This is by itself. This makes a little check mark. Okay, this is the correct placement.
Get better, June.
Mm-hmm.
The entwined star. It's like comparing my picture to make sure it's correct. It's as close as I can get the puzzle together. It's like, and I based mine off of, I had one piece of this fabric and it just fit the 5 1/4 inch bracket. So that was my focal point. Then I picked colors accordingly from there.
Okay.
And yes, purple was massacred for this.
Karen says, hope you start to feel better soon, June. And Terry says, oh, that looks better. Sorry. I didn't want you to sew them, and that was not how they were supposed to go.
Okay. Thank you, Terry. It's just,
And
I
June's
threw those
thanking
ones
everybody.
back up there. Kind of weird.
No throwing should be done in the making of your block.
Yeah. Well, normally I don't put pins in here either, let alone in my finger. But the background colors, which I'm using off-white, you need 5 4.5 inches, which are the 4 corners and the center. You need 1 5 1/4 inch square, which is cut on the angle, both directions, and it's used here, 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 and here, the 4 pieces you get. My fabric number 2 that I chose, which is the light blue, you need 6 2.5 inch squares, which they're all going to be drawn on an angle, and then we will snowball effect put them on. And then 1 4 7/8 piece that is cut, and it is right here hiding under this. So you get
Design
just
board.
2 of these big triangles. And then you repeat with fabric number 4. You cut 6 2.5 inch squares, which is the purple on my board, and 1 4 7/8, which is, you know, the, because we're making it's not a quarter, it's a quarter triangle, half square triangle unit, kinda. Because
Terry says there may be a little blood and swearing in, but no throwing in the block making. That would hurt. Blocks hurt. And Jean writes, Sandra, the sacrifices you make for us, including injuring yourself.
Jean, you're so funny. It's like, and Terry, you're funny too. But it's like, I made the quarter triangle, half square triangle piece first, and then I snowballed the piece on. I was trying to remember if that's how the instructions did it. Yes, that is how the instructions did it. Because there are, in the pattern, there are 2 pages of instructions on how to sew.
Yep. By the way, welcome, Jean. Welcome.
Yes, welcome, Jean.
Yeah, Jean
Roar.
Or
Yeah.
lion.
Yeah, roar like the lion roars.
My other Jean is here. Hi, my other Jean.
Yep. Well, when Kathy reads Jean, it's like, which Jean? Did Jean take time to? Yeah. So according to the instructions, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our corner with our corresponding fabrics, and we're going to, that's our first thing we sew. So we're going to take our 2.5 inch square, draw an angle, and we are going to sew on the line and then trim 1/4 inch off, which you will get a piece that looks like this. So it's like, I'll move that one up here for right now while I sew that block, if I can remember how to do that. Oh, it would take thread in my machine.
That help?
I got all my houses done. I didn't finish at 5 o'clock last night. I got the last house done.
Hey,
So
okay. Carrie, it is a beautiful block. And the other Jean, thank you for the warm welcome. And Terry, hi, our other Jean. Good morning. Karen says, hi, other
It's
Jean.
Jean R.
It is called the Entwined Star block.
Oh, Jean B. When Melinda found your picture on there, she says, that's not the same Jean.
Yeah, it is.
I says, that's the same Jean. She says, well, I definitely like her hair color.
I know. I see. I knew I'd look better gray. It just wouldn't turn that way on its own.
She says, you look so much younger with the gray hair than your other hair. I forgot to tell you that. Melinda goes, that's not the same Jean.
Terry says, that is awesome. You built a whole village, Sandra.
I got a couple more to make, though, for grandkids and Kathy, but I will get there. Oh, wrong ink pen. Find a pencil. Find something to write with.
Terry says, I love it, Jean B. Jean B.
Thank you, Terry.
But she said she wouldn't have picked that as being you if she had to just go by the picture.
I don't remember what she looked like back then.
It's pre-gray.
Well, no, it wasn't gray back then. It was
Yeah.
dirty blonde.
But
Not that I didn't wash it.
Yeah.
Once
But-
a year, right?
But it was amazing that you aren't sick of making them. No, I love making those houses. It was just, I was trying to get them done so I could be done. And they're going New York. Where the heck all the places are going? California. There's Washington. I saved them all different areas. I want to see who gets theirs first. I do dumb things when I send out mail. I'm just curious who gets faster mail. I mean, Susan, you're out should get hers technically. Maybe not tomorrow, but the next day, because it's got to go Spokane first. Then I don't know if it goes to Seattle and then back to her or not.
Terry says, I was a dirty blonde once, LOL. Don't go there.
Sorry.
It's like, okay, I don't know what kind of dirty blonde we're going to, but you'll make 2 of the units that'll come out with the one color snowballed on, and you'll make another 2 units of the other snowballed corner.
This
Almost.
is August.
Hi, Vicky.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, Gladys. Hi,
Hi,
Sam.
Vicky.
And hi,
Hi.
Jean.
Hi,
only
Vicky.
For about 5 minutes because we have to leave for the dentist and then I'll get back on.
Tell Jean the new or Vicky the new hours, Kathy.
Oh, I know the hours.
Okay.
Noon to 3, right?
For you.
Not today, noon to 3.
Right.
Yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Yes.
Correct.
You got
it,
girl.
Okay, Sheila.
Oh, boy.
Have fun at your doctor appointment.
Bye-bye,
June.
Sheila.
Bye, Sheila. June came on. She didn't know. The new hours are, that's effective this week, June, are Mondays, whatever, 10 to whatever, 5 or whenever we get off. But Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, my time, 10 to 1. Like the old time, remember? I'm going back to there.
I do.
Terry,
And-
so I did buy another machine to restore and paint, but when it got here, it was in such beautiful condition, I will not be painting it. Hello,
Oh.
Rita. Hello,
And
hello.
good morning, Rita.
How are you? And this opens up time for other content creators to go on also.
I must have hit the wrong button.
It's like,
What are you doing?
Hello, Rita.
and then see.
Hello, everybody in chat. I forgot to say that.
And then I look to see which way I'm going to press by the piece I already have up here.
A lot of people said hi, Vicky.
Oh, thank
That's-
you.
So I'm pressing accordingly. You can press these blocks however you want, whether it's quarter to the dark or light, or if you want to press open, press open. That one goes back there.
Blocks like this, I always press open.
Me too.
And I've never pressed open on any of my blocks.
I
I
just,
don't press open either.
it takes more time, but I think the block lays flatter. You don't have that tiny little lumpy, you have 2 layers of fabric.
Terry says, it is a clone of a featherweight, works just like my real featherweight and looks just like it as well. I found out it is very rare, so I basically stole it. Well, good for
Okay.
you. Jean says, hello, 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 everybody.
That's Rita.
I mean, Rita, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rita
Whoa.
said, hello, 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 everybody. I apologize, Rita.
Kathy got her block done early so she could read the chat. Yeah. Read
Does she
the chat.
Holly X, like it's like a Roblox. Who's that?
That's a person we haven't had on here before. Just watch what they say. And so
Yeah.
now I'm going to trim my corner off, and I'm saving them. I'm making these little half square triangle units out of the little leftovers just because I bored.
Yes, because you can.
And I don't, yeah. Just because I can.
He's been hidden in this channel.
Yep, he's hidden now.
No.
Oh, it's
And
very hot.
Well, you'll be in the air conditioning.
Who's this cloudy? Here we go again. It's Terry.
While I was logging. I'm probably going to lose you guys.
Lori Clark is here.
I don't
Hi,
know.
Lori.
you're gonna lose us. Where are you gonna hide us at?
I have to go.
Lori says, Hi, ladies and chatters, dealing with flash flooding and crazy storms. Oh my
No.
goodness. Be right back.
Yeah. They're everywhere. So it's like after you make those 4 units, which mine are all complete. And here's another one.
Hold on, I haven't even cut mine, Sandra.
June, go for it. Get rid of that one too.
Have to check. Hold on.
Or Gladys or whoever.
I'm trying, but. There, I got rid of him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Beat me to it.
I'm reporting him.
It's the same person, but
Yeah.
just a different name.
Thank you, Jim.
I didn't open up his thing. It's this one
Okay.
wanted to be seen more.
How do I spell it?
I'll sew up these little pieces while I'm sitting here waiting. This would be what you call actually sewing a leader and ender pieces together. If you're going to put them on another project.
Okay. Vicky, you're still with us.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Are you gonna drive us with you?
If I can keep the thing going.
She's frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, darn it, but Jim, don't.
Wrong.
Like
What's this thing?
that dang little heart over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Terry said,
Terry,
okay, I will be back later. Getting company, need to get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, Vicky's frozen.
Yep. Like the movie Frozen.
I've never
Vicky,
seen
you're frozen.
I haven't seen the movie. So I just
did.
know the movie Frozen.
I did.
No.
Jen owns it.
Her volume still works. But she's just not moving.
She said she might lose us.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not sure, but it takes a while to get it to finally say, I'm out of here.
I
would have said goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
It's
Bye.
We'll see you when you get back.
Good luck at the doctor, dentist, whichever it is you're going.
Yes, good luck. Brenda says hi, off work early, dipping into my stash cash. Oh,
oh
stash
no, she must be
cash.
buying some fabric.
Ooh.
I think my glasses are in the living room.
And Deb saying hello to Lori and Brenda. June saying bye to Vicky.
I'm still here though. You just
I know.
I'm getting my bank account.
You what?
Getting in my bank account.
Yeah. You going fabric shopping too?
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to stop by. Oh, I know.
You want to check for some of that fabric like you have.
Yeah,
On a pallet, right?
I do. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong bank book. It's
Right.
awful. I'm going to be so glad to be down to one bank book.
I know Jean's still cutting her pieces.
Yeah, and I just cut one wrong and I don't have any more of that fabric wide enough.
Oh
Oh,
no.
dang it.
Dang it, dang it. Oh, need a rope and hang me.
Making love like we did way, 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 way back when.
What?
I said on the road again, making love like we did way, way, way back when.
Alrighty then. Hey.
Yeah. And the other Jean would like to know, do you feel cold, Vicky? LOL. Because you're frozen.
That's funny.
Any more of that fabric. Now where do I go? Okay.
Jean took my place today.
I'm
Yeah.
not sewing. I'm not having problems sewing. I just looked at the wrong place on the ruler.
No, I mean not being ready.
It happened. What's fabric for?
Vicky? No, she's gone.
I know Jean will catch up and pass me.
No, I won't. Now that I have to figure out a different fabric arrangement. It's like, okay.
But it worked out where I don't have a Lonnie this Monday. And then I get a Lonnie Monday through Friday for the next 4 weeks, 5 weeks. 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. And something about the 24th is Alicia's graduation. That they said I can ride up with them.
Where's that at?
Someplace in Spokane. That's all I know.
So you'll go up there for her graduation and then come back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little over an hour drive. Then we'll probably go out to dinner afterwards. And step 2 of the instructions says we're to take our 2 half square triangle units, sew them together. So there's 4 of them to sew. And you just flip them over and sew down the correct side.
June says that will be nice, Sandra. Yep.
I was just going to tell Kathy I was cutting my hours back when she brought up to me.
Oh, you were going to tell me that you were cutting them back?
I was leaving at 1 because it's too hard on Alani to constantly Gigi Ma, Gigi Ma, Gigi Ma. Or I'm getting tired of hearing my name yelled across the room. It's like, so I figure I can squish out the 3 hours.
Wish.
Three-ish.
Yeah. Brenda says, have a great day. Going to get into some trouble. All right. Have
Okay.
fun, Brenda.
Enjoy, Brenda.
Mm-hmm.
I am not going to cut this fabric roll.
I know when I was using this one piece that this is all I had, I said, no mistakes allowed because I really want this in there.
Well, that's what happened with the one I was doing. There isn't enough of it for that wide a piece.
Candy says, I worked on using a rotary cutter yesterday. They can be
Oh.
very intimidating. And Deb says, take care, Brenda, have fun. And June said, bye, Brenda.
Bye, Brenda.
But definitely have fun, Brenda.
Yeah. I used to have fun when I could buy fabric.
Bye,
Oh.
extra.
I get into the fabric store and then it's like, no, I can't. Because I have to buy where I know it's going to be used
Oh, I'll use it.
on my project. I'm sticking to it,
I
that's
will
for sure.
use it.
It's
I
a
will
good
use
thing
it,
that
but
fabric
I don't
lasts
want it to be a
forever.
fundraiser.
It's the 24th of August, Candy.
Yeah,
She said
24th of
Sandra,
August, Candy.
today is the 24th. Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Good point.
Day after my daughter's birthday. There's something else. Somebody has a birthday today, but I don't remember who. Must not be important, or I would remember.
Could be a friend of yours.
I'm sure somebody, several people have a birthday today, I'm sure.
Yeah. But it's like somebody someplace that I knew at one time. Could be somebody's anniversary. I know mine's
could be.
before hers.
Could definitely be.
I think they passed away. Is why it's you know, I know it's somebody's, but it's like I think it's
No longer
just because
needed your memory bank.
yeah. That's what I think it is.
A fading memory.
So you don't get that notification that you're running out of memory.
Right. I was like, this one friend said that his vehicles wasn't running. Well, my kids, of course, he's my high school friend, and he's part of the continual joke that, hey, Mom, it's like, no,
Okay,
because of
Lois says, hello ladies, just popping in real quick for a thumbs up. Heading out the door to meet up with a new client. See y'all later. Okay, goodbye,
Okay,
Lois.
bye,
Have a
Lois.
good day. Thank you for the
But
thumbs up.
anybody that knows my lovely children know that my son says, Mom, you got to find a guy that has land because he wants more land so he can buy more beef. And this particular friend has 148 acres that my son seems to think he wants. And it's like, no, you're crazy, son.
I know color.
Okay, I gotta mute you guys. The doctor, hold on.
Can you hear me
It's not
now?
working. Hold on. Hello?
We can
You're
still
not
hear
muted.
I still hear you, Kathy.
Yeah, just so you know.
I'm good. How are you?
And then, so after you sew those two triangles together, you got to have a triangle. You take this one over.
No, I can't make it till Friday. Uh-huh.
And
Okay,
then
thank
this
you.
one here,
Okay, bye-bye.
I forgot to take the other half off. Kathy got doctor appointment on Friday now, huh?
Yeah. They wanted me
And
to come in today.
it's like you made an appointment for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Just because somebody else isn't making it today. So now I will sew. You'll sew 4 of these units together. Sorry for the hiccups.
Candy says, okay, I thought it was a July. LOL.
I'm gonna make you repeat all that when I get ready to sew.
Yeah.
You
Do
go,
I have
Jean.
to repeat the hiccups too?
Well, if they were part of, if they're part of the instructions.
It's like, I haven't sewed anything
They're not,
together.
they're not part of the instructions. I don't need it repeated.
Okay.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
You know I don't need the instructions repeated anyway.
Yeah, but I have them sitting here, so if anybody has, and then because and I know we have very good quilters.
How much so much bigger than the other? Oh, because it is.
I'm just trying not to have it done in 20-30 minutes and we're done. Trying to drag it out just a little bit.
Well, how come you're so far ahead of me then?
Because somebody didn't do her homework. And
Hey.
Debbie can point at her for me. It's like,
Who didn't do their homework?
yeah.
Gosh, I
had it
can't think of
laying out
anybody.
And Gladys must not be making the block at this time.
Yes, I am.
Are you?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm just being slow today.
don't worry about it.
My sleeping pattern for the weekend is so ridiculous. I set out to go to bed early last night and didn't work.
Well, define early. What's early for you?
6 is 24, right? No. 18.
Midnight.
3 times 6?
Midnight is early.
Midnight. Wow. Laura says, Sandra, what is the name of the online shop where you purchase fabric? Not Fat Quarter Shop or Missouri Star, but there is another one that I can't remember.
My wide backings I get from Marshall Dry Goods. Is that the one?
Just said 18, right?
I knew that.
And then being these aren't hitting anything, I press them to the path of least resistance.
Sure you do.
But I press to one side because I feel it gives the quilt more strength. And the way my grandkids pull on quilts and tug them and whatnot, I need more strength. So I'll put that piece back.
Also is less likely for the needle of your sewing machine, whether it be domestic or long arm, to go between the seams and break the thread that it comes
Yes.
undone in that seam.
And that's why I don't stitch in the ditch. I will stitch on eighth to quarter off of the ditch line.
Same here.
We have 2 reasons to avoid that. And a lot of times when I'm doing top stitching, I make sure to stay on the side that I pressed to.
Laura, Kathy had a terrible storm yesterday, lost power for over 6 hours, lost the fan motor on my central heat and air. Water came in through the laundry room. Oh no, Laura. I'm so sorry. That's awful.
Well, I didn't have any water for 2 hours on Friday.
Wow, really?
Yeah, I had to call
No.
the city.
No warning either, huh?
Yeah,
No.
she said ruined the bookshelf where I stored fabric, so I will be washing fabric and relocating to another room. Ugh. And then
Okay.
Laura, I'm so sorry and hope everyone is okay, Laura. Exactly.
Did you take today off from work or not? I would have taken the day off from work, but Mondays are hard at her place. I probably.
Lisa, Laura, are you meeting today? It is so hot. And Laura, thank you, Candy. Yeah, it's, oh, I'm so sorry. Laura says to Lisa, I am lurking from work. Was happy to
Okay.
come into the office where it is cooler.
Oh, that's right too. I would have
Yeah.
went to work.
No air conditioning.
She has her male. She has her male butler at home.
What is a male button? I'd sure like to have one.
She has a very
No.
helpful husband.
I'd rather have a maid. Oh, I forgot to plug my laptop in.
Oops.
Oops.
What does my daughter want to know what size ring I wear?
Okay,
Again.
Laura to Lisa. I was melting last night, did not sleep well as it was so hot from the air conditioning not working. Oh, I'm so sorry, Laura. The big hugs.
I was gonna say I'd rather have a maid that quilts, but then she might not get any cleaning done.
Well, you mean that quilts with you, not that quilts.
Like,
Because you wouldn't want her to take your quilting away from you.
oh no, I didn't mean that, but somebody that
Okay.
knows how to quilt, but then she might not get any work done.
Yeah. What you really need to be. And see, one of my jobs was the gal quilted and she wanted me to help her. But I said, this isn't what I'm here for. I'm getting paid for doing, this other process.
Okay, Laura
And
says Mel Butler, aka husband. He is so
Yep.
very helpful, always has been. And Candy, Lisa, with the heat index, it's supposed to hit 110 here. So I'm sure it's hot there. And June, big hugs, Laura. And Laura, Kathy, I like the news about your new hours. Thank you. Thank you. It's my old hours back to my new hours.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Monday's extended because of the block building.
Right. But the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, the 10 to 1 is only 3 hours. So, and I can get a lot more done that way too. So, Lisa, Laura, my power was out for 3 hours on Saturday. I thought I was going to suffocate. Oh, Laura, thank you, June. And Laura to Lisa. It's tough when you are accustomed to air conditioning and then it goes out. If it's not working today, I told hubby we were getting a hotel room. Good for you. Somewhere where it's cold. And I know for a fact he was okay with it.
And then there's one thing in the instructions that they haven't said. This piece here, before I add the snowball on the corner, needs to be squared to 4.5 inches. Because it might be off and then that would throw your center off. Your next step. So this piece and this piece have to be squared to 4.5. I think it's because that's just me and my scant quarter inch that I use. I put all my stuff up. I don't know where it's at.
I know, right. Lisa to Laura. I don't know. I think she said, I know that's right. Just I hope no critters, snakes decide to take residence while the AC is out. And Laura, Sandra, I am sad that I missed so much sewing with friends this weekend. It's okay, Laura. We'll see you next
Yep.
weekend. No worries. We missed you too, though.
Well, I'm going to miss one of the days next weekend too. I have the baby shower
Is that a all day affair?
It's oh heck, what the heck? It's like, where's
Hi,
my
Sarah.
brains?
Sarah's here.
I don't know. It must be the same place mine is because it ain't here. Sorry.
Lady, Sarah's here.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
She called us ladies. Oh
What whose baby shower? Is it Alicia's or
no. It's Alicia's secret one because of losing everything in the fire on the other since from Alani. So it's a secret
okay.
one. And we have no worries. She's not going to watch this. My grandkids only watched the very first episode to see Grandma curse on YouTube.
Didn't
Did you
have to tell.
figure out what you're going to get her yet?
Where's the dance?
I'm giving her 40, 80, 160 plus hours of babysitting. How about that?
Okay, good one.
Hmm.
Hi, Ray. Ray's here. Hello, hello.
Hello, Ray.
He says, hi, lovely ladies. No, Sid, where's Sid?
It's like, I haven't been to a store and didn't, you know, I didn't think when I was at the grocery store coming back from Coda and Aspen, you know, last time, I didn't buy Melinda a birthday card or a gift, and I didn't think that far ahead for the baby shower either. I always say I'll wait and see what you need after the fact.
Yeah, that's good. Laura to Sarah. Did you by chance receive my block? I like how she puts that. Did you by chance?
Well, you never know when it goes to Canada. With what she paid, it better have went up there express, first class, jet stream, mixed drinks served.
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah, but see.
And Sarah, I got it today, Laura. I just picked it up from the post office.
See, it pays to pay $16. It gets there faster.
Laura, Sarah, awesome.
But this is my trimmings. That's not much. That's my trimmings off of that block. So now got to put the puzzle back up here and sit these in the correct spot. So I know what I'm doing for the next step. And I know they're in the correct position when the background color is to the background outside edges. So this one gets a purple because you wouldn't put the blue on the blue.
After.
This one goes back over here. And now I'm going to sew just inside the line I drew towards the point that I'm going to cut off. Because when you fold them over, it makes them be a more true, out to the point. Gotta put something out here so this doesn't slide down.
Well, you're not packed up. Tell Debbie to get with the program, everybody.
Get with the program, Debbie.
What program is she going by? Last week or this week?
It's 3 minutes after 2 and she's not packed up yet.
Oh,
Oh, you got to get packed up and get with the program.
Well, usually I pack
All
up
right.
a half an hour. to
Sarah
an hour.
says it's beautiful, Laura and Sarah. I got a second block today from Susan Munker.
oh, good.
And Candy says, June sounds good. I may do that too.
And Sarah, how many blocks do you have all together now?
Don't have to rush. I'm gonna go ahead and mute.
Okay.
I'll be walking Miss Debbie out and I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
You can say bye, Debbie.
Bye, Debbie. Have a great
Bye,
day.
ladies.
She was
Jean's
waving.
forcing us. She's twisting my arm. Bye, Debbie.
Did I get your block, Ray? I don't think so. I think the only one I got was Laura. Wait, let me look. I may have gotten it. Laura. I think. What did it look like?
A block.
I know, because I got this one. And this one. I think this one's Lisa's. I don't know. I don't remember. Was any of those two yours? I think they're Lisa's. And that's all I got. Except Laura's. Sandra, I believe with the ones I got today, I have 7.
That's good. You're getting up there.
And Laura, at least Laura, I spent most of Saturday moving my sewing room around again. And Laura, Sarah, I have received 7 as well. And then she said, hello, Deb. So good thing you did it before the air conditioning went out, huh, Laura? I need to move mine around.
And she just came over to sew with me. I got to see her and say hi, and that they're winter power.
Okay, Ray, she says she's going to check the tracking. Sounds good. And Sarah, I need to make 7 more and then I'm done. I'm hoping to send them all out by Friday.
Okay. Can't wait to see how the trip down comes around.
Yeah, I don't think I got it.
I'll give Jean some time to come back in. I know she'll still catch up.
Laura, I sent Sandra a picture of the storm right before it hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
I bet it was
sent me
bad.
yeah, she sent me a picture, said something, and
Sarah says, I sent your block on Friday, Sandra.
oh, you sent mine on Friday? Okay.
Aren't you the special one? Ooh, Sandra's special. And I was thinking too, before I change these hours, Sandra had said a while back that she might have to leave the channel because of Alani. So
Oh,
we don't want to lose our Sandra. Now, do we? All in favor, raise your hand. No, all in favor say aye. But no, it was I was doing like 32, 40 hours a week. So Sarah says I've shipped out 10 blocks so far. Sandra, you shipped them all out, right?
yeah, my last ones are right there going out. Sarah was the first one, but she was like the fourth one to receive hers, and I waited 2 weeks after I sent hers before I sent out the next ones, and her block took that long.
Okay. Candy says, be back later. Going to go take a nap. And Lori, I got soaked to the skin 2 times. Oh, but I bet you it felt good, huh? And Sarah, you're changing your hours. I missed that announcement. Yes,
Oh,
on Monday. Mondays I'll be the same. 10 to whenever, 4, 5, 6, whatever. But Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, it'll be 10 to 1 my time. That's Pacific in the West. And then like where Gladys is in Texas, it's 12 to 3. And then back east is 1 to 4. So 10 to 1 my time.
I'm staying, Candy.
Yeah, she's staying.
Yeah.
She is. But if I would have kept up doing what I was doing, she wouldn't, because she has to spend time.
I was going to have to,
Alani.
because Alani's demanding more time.
Mhm.
Melinda's going in this Wednesday or Tuesday to watch Coda and Aspen.
Okay, Sarah, yes, once it gets to Canada, the shipping slows down for some reason. And then sleep well, Candy, says Melody. And thank you so much for the heart, you guys. So why is Melinda watching Coda and Aspen? Is everything okay?
Yeah. It's Marissa's appointments.
Okay.
Marissa has different appointments she has to go to due to the whatever issues they're trying to prevent. They're trying to prevent liver transplant is what they're trying to do.
Oh my gosh, it's that bad?
Well, Austin could be the same thing, but Austin decided to quit going to the doctor. Yeah. It's like those gut issues are not fun. And then all these tests they have to do, and infusions and medication and shots, and yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's going to save their liver. I mean, they don't have to go through this their whole life.
They're going to go through these exams for quite a while.
So why did Austin stop? That's stupid.
Well, the medication wasn't helping, and so his thing is change diet. His isn't near as bad as Marissa's yet.
Did he change his diet?
Kinda.
These kids. Laura.
Yeah.
I have all the blocks done for the Madonna quilt. And Madonna's in parentheses. Or I mean, sorry, a quotation things up there. I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah.
and I started piecing strips together for the scrappy border. Very nice.
Oh, okay. Are they going to be? Oh, I shouldn't say this. Are they going to be on an angle? It's like she'll probably no.
Good one.
I think it'd be really cool on an angle.
Yeah. Wow. It's gonna be on an angle.
But it's one of those things you'd have to see it before you'd know for sure.
And I wanted to talk to you guys about, did any of you guys unsubscribe unsubscribe from the channel here when I was going through my issues with Facebook? Any of you guys unsubscribe? Because YouTube is safe. And if
Yeah.
you did, please go back and resubscribe, because you don't need to unsubscribe. It's safe. It has nothing to do with Facebook. Ray, Kathy, tracking says it was delivered July 20th. What does it look like? Because I opened all the stuff that's been delivered. Can you tell me
Oh,
what, give me a,
Laura. Yeah.
actually they are on an angle. That's funny.
It's
Um,
not, we don't share a brain. We just share ideas.
I haven't gotten anything, Ray. What does it look like? Go
I know
back.
you've opened blocks, but that's about it. Tracy, does anyone know how to sew Velcro to cotton fabric without the thread hanging in the Velcro? Good luck.
Very carefully.
I would say put a piece of tissue paper or paper over the top before sewing. That way your threads wouldn't catch. That's what I would say.
That's Laura.
It is white and blue with print in the middle.
Wait a minute, is this it?
Laura says, Sandra, sometimes I wonder if we share a brain.
This is from Danny.
Yeah.
White and blue, the print in the middle. No, I
And
got it. I'm
on the
sorry.
center 4.5-inch block, I have two 2.5-inch triangles or squares marked corner to corner to snowball this according to the pattern placement.
It's not here. I never received it. How bizarre is that? It is not here. Because when I get blocks, I keep them in an envelope, the envelope that it came in, so that I know who it came from.
Okay, Tracy.
Nope.
She's
Thank you,
gonna
Sandra.
try
I will give the
tissue paper. Yeah.
I'm Polly. Sewing Velcro, use a larger needle zigzag stitch. I've never had any problems.
Yeah. I did my one by hand. Oh my gosh. That was so tough to shove that needle through that Velcro. I just, okay.
Well, don't you sew along the side of it? Wouldn't that make?
Yeah, and it kept catching my thread when I tried with the machine. And so I did it by hand. And it was terrible. My fingers was so sore. I probably didn't hand sew or do things for a few days because
Wow.
my fingers was so sore trying to hand sew that.
Tracy. Oh, okay. Polly and Polly. Never by hand.
It's like,
Now that upsets me that I didn't receive her block. Dang it.
you,
No, I didn't get it.
Happy Ray, what color envelope did you send it in? Maybe that might help, Kathy.
I only got orange, the regular colors. Orange and
Yeah.
then the purple one from Danny. No, if I got it, it would be right here where the other stuff is that I got, and it's not here. Oh, it irritates me. It was delivered somewhere else and somebody loved your block, Ray. Darn. Maureen says, maybe press and seal. And Tracy says, I'm about to sew a buttonhole for my very first time. Well, as soon as I figure out how to hook up the buttonhole foot. You can do it, Tracy. Got faith in you. I believe in you.
I had to do one just for the fact that I wanted to test out the buttonhole foot. And it's like, wow. It was actually pretty easy, except for I had a 3-inch button. And
Oh,
they
well,
don't make a buttonhole foot for a 3-inch button.
Maureen, Tracy, we all have faith in you. And June says hi
Yes.
to Polly, Tracy, and Lisa. Y'all have a great day. Got to get back to work. Oh, okay, Lisa. I'm sorry.
Okay, Lisa, enjoy.
Yep. So sorry.
Her break's over.
Take care, Lisa, says Melody, and Gisela says, Tracy, you can do it. Just read the instructions and try on a scrap piece of fabric and give your thumbs up. And Ray, it was a 9x6 vanilla envelope, the kind that has the metal closure.
Okay.
Tracy, I need to cut 2 slits in cotton fabric, and I want to try to keep the fabric from fraying. And Charlotte, hello, my sweet friends. Hi, Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte. Tracy, if you don't want it to fray, you can also use your fray check.
Okay, the only 9x6 I have that came is this one from Patty.
And Patty's doesn't have the metal tab.
No, I don't think so.
Because
there's a lot of tape right here, so.
Because the
That's the
post
only
office
one.
told her to take off the metal tab. It takes your postage up.
There is no other ones. But somehow I remember saying Ray, and I don't know if it was. Oh, that's Patty. Patty's gonna know hers as well as she knows mine, right?
And Laura says, Kathy, hers was also sent in a 6x9 manila envelope.
Right. Is this it? Let me get it out of the bag. Is that it?
I would say that one's it.
Upside down, but yeah. Problem solved. I found it.
Yep, you founded it. Founded.
Mine wasn't padded. Nope, it's not padded. Laura says mine was sent. Yeah, I got yours. Everything you ever sent me, Laura, I still have. Maureen, Kathy, look on the thing. Sometimes you leave something on top without realizing it.
Yep.
And Tracy, I'm going to slip the ends of a zipper through the slit, so I am concerned about fraying over time. Ray says, yes, this is it.
I've used freight check on different things like that, and that freight check seems to stay quite a while.
I found it. It was hiding. All right, I got it. I got it, Ray. It's right here. I thought I said something about Ray. Okay. Della. Hi, Della. She says, hello, everyone. I wanted to thank Laura for my beautiful block. And Maureen, very nice block. And everybody's saying hi. And Ray says she's so happy. I know, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Take a drink, Kathy.
I am. Thank you.
Been here watching myself place things on YouTube.
Is it coming up in real time?
No, it's delayed.
Did Jean come back?
Not yet.
Okay.
But she'll catch up.
Deb says, yay, found. Laura, you are welcome, Della. Everybody saying hello to Deb and Maureen.
Oh, I forgot
Yes.
to cross off
The
on my
case of
book.
the mystery block has been found.
Yep.
They did. Dave, is there any watermelon? Perchance? No. Laura says, hello, Maureen. You should be receiving a block from me very soon. Hope you like it. Gisela, Tracy, okay, then I understand. And Ray, beautiful block, Sandra. And Della, hi, Gisela. Can you wake
It's
up
like-
to again? Tired of her sleeping so long. And Maureen, Laura, I am sure I will. Unless she already is. But I would find that extremely hard to believe. Knowing my daughter like I do.
And Maureen, your block was sent by me today. And I'll have to send her 2 more addresses that are sending her blocks.
Eat it like that.
I'm back.
He hands me the watermelon, says here. Oh my God.
So according to my chart, everybody has got one sent from me. I double checked.
He just waddled over there. Come here, B. Say hi to everybody. Say hello, mommy's ladies. Yeah, I just woke up. Best time to kiss you is when you first wake up and you don't know what's going on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They usually. I don't know why I love you so much, but I do. You don't. You're not worth mommy's love. When you bite me, he bites me, right? Hmm. Yeah. You're a good boy. You
Maureen says, I wish someone would hand me a watermelon.
I wish someone would hand me watermelon. I'll share, Maureen. Gisela, Kathy, going to bed soon. Have fun. Okay, Gisela. How's your shoulder, by the way, before you go to bed? How's your shoulder doing? BTW.
BTW.
Sandra had almost the same thing as Gisela. It's called cold shoulder, right, Sandra? Or
She
something
had
like that?
she had a fracture or a hairline fracture or something. But it's like, yeah, don't baby it. That's for sure. Or, baby it to a certain extent, but don't baby it. Because if you don't move it, then it does lock up.
Or Dave says somebody gave me the cold shoulder once.
Well, that's like when they told me it was frozen shoulder. It's like, what?
Okay,
she
Lori says she's all dry now. What a mess. And Gisela, shoulder is okay today. Okay, good, Gisela. I'm glad. You have a good night, okay? Don't let anybody give you the cold shoulder. What's funny? Bye, Lori and Melody, says Gisela. Are you still cutting, Jean?
I'm laying it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta plug in my laptop. It says
It's
Yeah,
laid out, but
battery low.
I'm double checking to make sure it's right.
Sandra, the teacher.
And it's like I have one more of my pieces to sew down, because when this gets all done, basically you have a square and a square.
Maureen says, Dave, who needs them or who cares? Exactly. Giving you a cold shoulder, get out of my life, right? That was funny, Dave.
Yeah.
I got it. It's heavy. Was this the whole watermelon? Can I have a
See,
fork?
now I have a 4-patch in my middle too.
Jean, why do you have a 4-patch in the
I
middle?
have a 4-patch in my middle.
Like,
Couple napkins?
I don't. I have a belly button in my middle, but
yeah.
I don't have to do.
just saying. Whoops.
Now you understand why I had a 4-patch very well.
Gotta have a place to lay the knife.
Well, I think I need to turn the air on. Oopsie, don't take my block with me.
Thank you.
I'm using the little cutoff pieces as my leader to the next sew. I'm actually using leader and enders in the quilting steps.
Okay.
I used what leftover pieces I could from the previous, because see, I'm using the same fabric theme in all of them,
Yeah.
but not always the same fabrics in the color family.
Yeah. It's like mine all go together kind of because they're all from the same. I just threw certain scraps in there and said, this is how it goes. Case.
Okay, Sarah. And Lori says, having tea to warm up. I am waiting on 3 Happy Mail deliveries. New punch needle, new clips and pins, and a pattern, all from the States. Wow,
Ooh, fun.
I know.
Have you done punch needle before, Lori?
No answer yet. Lori, no punch before, Jean. Looking
Okay.
forward to trying it. Dave,
It's addictive when you get going.
the light. The kitchen light. Oops, sorry guys.
But at this stage, after you do the steps 1, 2, 3, you end up with a 9 patch.
Oops.
Because the way the pieces separate. It's a 9 patch. Charlotte got hip hip hooray. I got blocks from Sharon Johnson and Deborah Clutter,
Hey.
and she loves them. And Lori Clark says, I'll be doing the Japanese version.
Yep.
Someone
Bunka.
gave me 5 kits.
Ooh, lucky you.
Do you like doing punch needle, Jean?
I used to do it a few years back. I haven't done it recently.
My punch needle was so long ago. I didn't have grandkids.
Yeah, mine was the Japanese version, but I've also done the other version. I learned first the Japanese version and then the other.
So are you talking 2 different versions?
Yeah.
I think what they use for their thread content, isn't it? The difference?
Yeah, and the needle is actually different also.
Okay.
Lori
Same
says,
concept, but a little bit different.
Lori
I had-
says, I have the thread to do flowers, but no pattern of kit fabric. I'm wondering if it will work on my printed panels I posted. And Charlotte loves punch needle. Printed panels you posted.
It's like I had 3 different punch needles. We used different threads and ribbons and yarns. That's
Did you-
before my kids even graduated high school.
Did you do them?
Yeah. Do I have anything left to show of it? Probably not. Because I did it on the kids' clothes or their pants or whatever, and no longer have that.
And in the trash it went?
They wore out their clothes, or they, we didn't keep them.
I made Bob something to eat while I was in there too. That's why it took a little longer.
Well, I was beginning to wonder if you took a fall down, but then it's like, no, she stopped at Bob. Don't panic yet.
I looked and it was also close to time for that. So I went ahead and got it done.
I love how you did that today.
What?
For her to go home.
You may be listening.
Yep.
Mhm.
Our lips are always sealed. Our minds might think differently.
I have a couple of punch needle kits, but I've never done it.
I still have my different needles somewhere in that box I can't find, but I'm not looking because I don't need those punch needle things.
Yeah, I don't know where my actual Japanese, the one that I have, where it is right now. I'd have to do some searching.
And are you done with yours yet, Gladys?
No. Just sitting here.
It's like I'm just like
getting there.
killing time. That's all I'm doing is killing time.
She's taking a
What's
break.
the hurry?
What are the other ones I'm supposed to do? What number are you? 4. Okay. You like that? What number are you? 4. Okay. Got it now.
You was number 3 coming in. Gladys was number 4 coming in today.
Lori says, Jean, a punch needle is different from a bunka needle.
Yes, I know.
I could not find a
That's what I
specific
said.
one for bunka. I guess I find out when it gets there.
Yeah.
They still have them available, but yes, they are 2 different needles.
I don't even know what bunka is.
We discussed it last Thursday, and it's
It's
like,
similar to punch needle. It's just a Japanese version that's a little bit different and uses a different type of thread.
because I think my black thread that I have that's a woven thread, that's from way back when. I should
Yeah.
probably rotten.
Let me see. I have to think what year that would have been.
Because that's at least 30.
Why? I have to use the calculator to figure that out.
It's like 30 years ago, that thread. But
Only 30?
yeah, I've used it to tie up plants on poles. Because it's like, I haven't found another use to use it. But I don't want to just throw it out when I could do.
Oh my goodness, I'm old. That was 48 years ago that I learned it while I was in the service stationed on Guam.
Yeah.
Learned it from 2 Japanese ladies in a store that sold it, and they had them come in and teach it.
When my son was 6.5 going on 7. His tutor went over to Switzerland and around, and she watched tatting being done on the street side. And they would just tat, and then they'd hand away their product. You know, it was just these little oval things. She
Yep.
goes, they begin to think I was a groupie, that I kept going back every day to get another little tatted item. She got Melinda, Ronnie, and I each a little tatted doily, and then a couple other of her friends. But she goes, and then trying to find something for Casey. So she found the little wooden horse thing that was hand painted. But she says, I had to find, different people that was doing the craft on the street. And they would just hand out the little versions. They would just hand them out to tourists. But she says that poor lady probably thought I was stalking her.
Lori says, I hope I didn't order the wrong one. Me too.
If you ordered a punch embroidery needle, it isn't the one for Bunka. The one for Bunka is called Bunka.
That makes sense. In a weird sort of way.
When I go to sew my 9 patch together, I make sure that these nest in the seams, these 2 angles. And I'll even put a pin in it, a purple pin in it. There just happens to be one purple pin in my thing here, just to make sure it doesn't move. If I do that. And then,
Does anybody like to do paint by numbers?
nope.
Uh-oh,
Nope.
I lost my knife.
And then this one here, I go down 1/4 inch, put my pin in it, go down to the 1/4 inch, put the pin in it, push them up so when they sew together, they match. And then turn the purple pin, and then I'll sew across there now. There's little things you do have to match up. If you're picky, and I know Jean is.
Picky?
It's like,
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm not picky.
no, it's like, we're
I'm-
not picky.
I like it done right. I'm not picky.
Mhm.
And then grab these 2, lay them on. And there is no seams to match up on this one, so I don't have to worry about matching. But I'll put a pin in it just because it's sitting here.
Hey, Sandra, stick a pin in it.
It's like, if I don't, I'll knock it off on the floor by vibrating of the sewing machine, maybe. And I don't want Alani to find it later.
No.
And I'm sewing my scant 1/4 inch. I sew scant 1/4 on everything, unfortunately.
Boy, Sandra, you are so wrong.
What?
What?
It's not Alani, it's Little Princess.
Oh, I forgot. I don't want the princess to find the needle.
Much better.
I always forget. I didn't get to see her at the birthday party because this is her dad's weekend. But I got to see the other two.
By.
No, it's when it's dad's weekend. Just let him have it. And then I'll place part of them back up there. Just to make sure I have proper placement. And then this one, there's nothing to line up to in this one, so I can just lay that one over. This one here will be laying right across there. So I do need to repress one of these two seams. So I'll repress that one. So the fabric goes the other way. Take out the bulk to where they can nest better. Put it back up here. Now, it just takes some of the bulk out of right here. Because these ones do that crossover X look. So I will put my pin in the X of this one. And then 1/4 inch down here, put it there. Slide it up together, flip the pin, and now stitch that one also. Oh, but that's the second one. Stitch row 1 together first. That way it comes out on my chain assembly better. I'm not webbing. I am just sewing.
What's webbing?
When you can pick up all the pieces and it looks like a quilt block that just needs to be flip sewed, flip sewed, flip sewed.
Hmm. Okay.
It's another technique that you do in a lot of smaller pieces. Like those millions of little flying geese that we did in Summer Moon and Jean did in hers.
I have a question, teacher.
But
Why in step 1 do they only have you making 2 of each color set when there's 4 of them?
this corner and this corner are one color, this corner and that corner are another color.
I know, but it's also the same ones that are in the middle.
It's like,
Why aren't they having you do the ones in the middle at the same time?
because that's step 3, I think it is. Yeah, because they say that.
Why don't they just have you do it at the same time?
because Wendy Russell says this is how we do it.
Okay,
That would be too easy.
gotcha. I kept looking at it going, how come they're only having you make 2 when there's 4 of them?
And it's like, I wanted so to jump ahead too, but I'm doing as the instructions.
I know.
Go for it, Jean.
It
was
was
so-
understand now, but I keep looking at them. I'm going, okay.
Yes.
Kept looking to make sure I had them in the right place because it's like, well, no, there's 4 of them.
I think I asked Sandra the same thing.
Yeah.
But it's
Mhm.
just
Well,
one
I
of those
mean-
things. That's why we have instructions.
I didn't look at the other page of my instructions, but it, like
Yeah.
I said, I would have had it done all at the same time, but
Yes.
okie dokie.
And it's just one of those things.
Now they're gonna make me think here.
You can always read ahead in your instructions and follow the steps that you like best.
3 and 1. 3 and 1.
Because if it wasn't,
I have to keep seeing what's my fabric. What are my numbers?
and if I wasn't teaching it, I would have jumped right into that, did all those.
Okay, because yeah, that's what I would have done.
Yeah. And this one here matches up, but they're gonna cross with an X, but it's like, no, these are the ones that nest together, this seam. When these nest, what did I do in my purple pin? There it is. Gotta stick with purple. And this will be the last of sewing the 9 patches together in the rows of 3.
Hey. Okay. Nobody's talking. You guys all busy on the block?
They're all concentrating.
I
Takes a
guess
little
so.
bit of concentration.
Okay.
Just
Shut
just
up, Kat.
just a little.
It's not that it's a hard block, it's a concentrating block.
You just have to make sure when your colors aren't the same as theirs that you're picking up the right number.
And then, so I'll take off row 1 and 2. And see for my pressing. I think I'm going to press the center. Oh, it puckered in that, jumping over that seam. So I'll take out Jack and remove that section and resew it. My
Did it get
Feed
sour on you?
my feed dogs picked up that one seam wrong. So I'm going to just remove that section and redo that seam where it jumped off track. Took the pin out and it says, nope, not going where you want me to go now.
Excuse me. Phew.
Are you getting the hiccups or?
No, something was choking me.
Oh,
Oh, no.
don't do that. That air is hard to swallow at times. It is very quiet everywhere.
I know. That's right. It all of a sudden stopped at Lori.
Yeah. It's like, are we still connected?
I think so. Are we still, can you guys hear us?
It's like,
It's still on there.
and I see my hand moving. So
Hi, Gladys.
Gladys
Check
got it
the past.
moving.
I refreshed.
Anybody else?
and There's nobody in there.
Anybody besides Gladys? Nobody's
it's like
saying
we got 32 watching and 32 thumbs up. So that doesn't happen very often.
There's one in the chat rate, and I think that was Gladys.
Yeah.
Nobody's answering. Is anybody there?
That's why I said
I'm
hello.
serious, guys. Are you there?
Hello.
It's working. I know it is.
But nobody's answering.
Is anybody doing the block?
Me.
It's
And
like,
me? Anybody in chat doing the block?
I think we may have okay, Debbie says
Oh,
hello,
there we
Mary
go.
Ann. Hi, Mary Ann. She
hi,
says
Debbie.
yes.
Hi,
Okay.
Debbie Evans and Marianne.
Yeah, we're still here.
Hello.
It's like, it's just quiet. Everybody's concentrating on what they're working on.
Well, that's just unusual. You know that
And-
somebody doesn't.
It's like,
I tried to
And
put that
Tracy.
in, I had an error, so.
Is anybody out there? Are you talking about Titanic? I remember that. Anybody out there? And Jean, the other Jean, Gladys, every time I see your desk lamp, I get desk lamp envy.
Yeah, I know. Looks like a nice
I
one.
need more light in my room.
Jay, can I have a wet paper towel? My face is sticky.
You have water there in the napkin.
Marianne, not doing the block, working on a UFO.
Yep.
I understand. And Marianne, I'm a lurker. Hello, everyone.
And hi, Marianne. Lurking's there.
I'm not wasting it. I need it.
You have water there in a napkin. Put the water on the map.
I drink the water.
Okay, the water.
That was warm. That felt good on my face.
Okay. Now I'll go back and press this one.
And Ray, just nod if you can hear me. Is there anyone home?
It's
We
like,
nod.
beans, you
At
can't
least you
really.
were all kind and answered us.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank
Yes.
you.
Well, even Kathy got really quiet because she had nothing to read.
I know. And I can't ask you questions about the block because I already did it.
It's like, I'm trying to get my rows pressed.
Oh, na 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 na.
What?
You already did your block. Na,
I
na,
didn't
na,
mean
na.
nothing by it. I was just saying that.
I know that, Kathy.
It's like, I press this center block towards the center. So this row and this row, I'm going to press to the outside, which is the path of least resistance on the rows.
Hey, my block today matches my pressing circle.
How wonderful is that?
Yeah, too bad I don't have more of that fabric. But it works nicely in it.
And so I got to double check to make sure I'm putting these on the correct end.
I triple check.
Because I had to sew that one. So I just
Now I gotta
drew.
figure out what did I just sew. Okay, that. What? What? And that. Choo. Is that one going the right way?
My mail carrier is late today, so I can't go see if I have any happy mail. Oh, but Mondays are our worst day. Anyway,
Why? Because it's the day after the.
Hey,
because all
Mail.
that mail's accumulated.
other puddle.
Well, don't they deliver on Saturday?
They deliver on Saturday, but you should see how many people actually hit the post office Saturday and load it up for Monday. And then Amazon has all weekend of mail accumulation. So now I will go back and
Okay,
double check.
Ray. Ray says, sorry, she has to work, but she'll be listening.
Okay.
Okay, Ray.
No problem.
Okay, that's the correct placement back. So now I can sew row 1 to row 2 and 2 to 3, so on and so forth. I don't have any more leader and enders to use.
Gosh, it always amazes me when Sandra can read and count.
What?
What number is
Kathy.
that?
Okay, Tracy says to Polly, the large needle and zigzag stitch sewed through the Velcro like a charm. You are the best. Thank you.
Okay. said, did you use a needle for jeans? Not for Jean, but for jeans.
You're so funny.
I was like, Melinda wanted to know how to spell your name. I says, like jeans without an S. Says what? I says blue jeans, jeans.
Okay,
Not
Maureen,
Genean,
welcome.
Jean.
Yes.
Maureen's here.
I like being a
Hello,
butt.
Maureen.
She's
Welcome, welcome.
back. I know she's been here.
Welcome back.
I'm
Or
doing the block.
just hello
Okay.
again if you haven't left and you're still here.
I kind of like this block because you can do other things with this block. That, you know, the color combinations you could have. If you had a metallic print with a solid background, it would make it stand out like it's an ornament on a tree.
I
Maureen,
almost did that for you, Sandra, and decided, no, I need to stay with my color theme.
yeah, that's right. You were talking about that.
Yes.
Maureen says, I'm doing the block. And Tracy, yes, I use James size 16 needle.
Okay.
Go.
That just helps people in the future. If they run across that issue.
There you go.
We're a helping channel too.
We do a lot on this channel.
Let me help you.
No, let me entertain you.
And on
I
this
like
road, there are, I forgot to say, there are a few places you have to nest. And
Excuse me.
Lorraine's driving and listening.
Okay. Hi, Lorraine.
What you working on, Kathy?
Yo-yos.
Okay.
Because I can do these and read chat.
She can read the chat at the same time
Mm-hmm.
and let Gladys sew.
Uh-huh.
And I gotta make sure my squares are laying the right direction.
Give
First
Gladys
off,
a
I
day off.
know. You keep checking and double checking and triple checking.
Well, I need to give Gladys a day off, or at least a little while. She always reads it for me.
I keep getting confused on what my numbers are.
I've forgot that a long time ago.
Are we only talking about the 4 numbers and that's it?
Yeah,
Yep.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
But I only have the number on one piece of that color. So then I have to keep going, what color is it?
Ah,
Kathy's is done so she could sew, and it's easier for me to help Kathy in advance because that way I remember what color she's using. It
Yes.
helps me if Kathy gets hers ahead of time.
you're right. And Sandra did help me with it. You guys know that already. Did you guys know me?
Nah. You did it all on your own, Kathy.
Ah, wish.
Did Gladys laugh?
I did a lot of it on my own, but there was some that
I'm busy.
I was confused.
I know. That is a beautiful cat, Gladys.
Terry says, Tracy, try embroidery, tearaway paper. Make sure it is tearaway.
Yeah.
And Ray,
Yep.
Gladys has a kitty. Yeah, her name is Maya.
I was going to say she is perfectly pretty.
Are you stressing out the purr part of it, or?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, she is a cutie pie.
Oh, wait.
If Sandra did, if Gladys didn't live so far away, I'd hook Maya up with Chase.
They
Oh,
can have
no.
a play date.
Chase has
when
been
Gladys
fixed.
says,
He's
"No,
really
you can't,"
excited.
They didn't get along very well with.
You don't think so? He's been fixed.
Okay, let me guess. These are 4.5 inches unfinished, right?
Yes.
It's like, let me guess. I think I remember cutting a 4.5 inch square.
Yep. You cut 5 of them.
I know. No, I cut 4 of them and then had to cut another one.
Oh,
Does she have claws, Gladys?
Yes.
Does she use them on the dog?
Occasionally, not too often. They get along okay, the cat and the dog.
That's good.
'cause
Ray,
they've been
Gladys
together.
ain't having that fun. Yep. At least Maya doesn't bite. Ray says no kitty loving.
You're not supposed to move ruler.
So my last row 2 and row 3 on the 1-2 combo. Keep my string tail out there. There was 2 that had to line up and match on that one. Tracy says it's rare for something to go so well for me the first time. I'm so happy to know the technique for sewing through Velcro.
There you go. Good job, Tracy.
I made me a new design wall last night.
I have to go get the stuff.
It's
Wow,
like,
save 25% off of AccuQuilt.
Needs to be 75 or 80% off before I'll buy it.
and Tracy says, Kathy, your channel is the best channel for asking sewing related questions. The knowledge here is mind blowing.
Oh,
I'm
thank you,
taking that's
Tracy.
what's behind the heart. Mind.
Yeah, mine. I don't have any hearts.
It's amazing how that heart can hide a whole word.
Yep.
They're pretty big hearts. I mean, they're not gigantic, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, Tracy, just remember any questions you ever have, just don't be afraid to ask.
Well, I guess I could take my board down. There's nothing on it.
The only stupid question you have is the question you didn't ask.
That's right.
And then this one here didn't nest over here because of the way it was sewed here. So being this is an open area, I'm going to lift this
Oh, is that why you were coughing? You okay?
and
A drink.
flip that over for sewing and pressing purposes. every once in a while that happens. It's a
Ray
quick-
says, some crafty channels I watch figured out how to remove the heart.
It was
It's-
gone for a while and then it came back.
Yeah. There's something you have to do in your settings or something. I don't know what it is.
You're 32, Jim? She goes, I'm 32 years old and I can't swallow properly.
And Jen, it's one of those things. You start life in a diaper, you end it in a diaper, you learn to swallow and eat your food properly. And as you get older, it starts reversing.
And when you get a certain age, it's no longer food, it's liquid through a straw.
Oh.
The one gal I took care of, she had to have thickened coffee because she
Yep.
could no longer have her coffee. She says, well, if I got to have Jello, I might as well just eat Jello, not drink it.
What
Well, how do
number
you
are
do
you?
Make
Two.
thickened coffee.
When you have a swallowing problem and it's going to choke you every single time you drink a liquid because your whatever that's called the flap doesn't close right, and so it seeps down, and that's what makes you choke after you eat.
Did you hear what Sandra said, Jen? Did you hear what Sandra
It's
said?
whatever
Jen?
that little flapper's called
Huh?
doesn't close properly.
Yeah.
I have too much medical knowledge for not being in that field. It's like we never quit learning.
Color is 2.
You keep losing your numbers.
Well, I know I'm putting them on the middle one, trying to
It is something else.
3.
Well, it was very brief because
It's like
it's not really your dad. It's Chase.
That doesn't make any sense. Yes, it does. Okay, that's 2.
Okay, one
And-
yo-yo.
I didn't make sure that these lined up right with a pin, and so I'm off.
4.
And it's gonna bother the gee whizzikers out of me. So
Ugh.
I'm going to go release this seam and fix that.
3.
Otherwise it would, huh? Dave. Jen has a cat.
Tracy will tell you that stuff that makes the thickener is gross. Because her mom had to have the thickener.
Gotta yell. Yeah,
I never tried it with the lady.
I know. Uh-uh.
The only thing she liked thickened was her soup was a little tiny bit of cornstarch in that. So I said, good, because that at least tastes good.
Throat therapy.
Yeah.
I've
You'll-
never heard that.
Yep. When you have troubles and you're constantly choking, and they do throat therapy,
Yep.
and they check to see if you're swallowing correctly.
Great, I just lost my thread. Are you kidding me?
There's a lots of things to growing old.
Hey, you don't necessarily have to be old for there to be lots of things that are wrong.
But I mean, how we revert back to things we started out as an infant. It all comes back to us really quickly at times.
It all goes full circle.
I wished it didn't go full circle, but
Well, like my mom used to say, wish in one hand and shit in the other, and see which one fills up first. It ain't gonna be the wish. Okay. Hi, Charlotte. And Tracy says, it was the only way I could get her to use it. I told that if I can do it, she can do it. Man, was it
Okay.
wrong with me. And Ray says, amen, Jean.
And this lady, when she tried her thickener in the soup, well, of course, the whole soup was thickened. Her husband says, now I don't have a use for crackers. He liked his crackers. I says, well, you can make a soup sandwich with use your crackers.
Ray's laughing at what I said.
Yeah.
Jean, the other Jean, epiglottis is the throat flap.
Esophagus.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Boy, it's like, it was easier to say throat flap.
I guess the reason I said you don't have to be old is because I've had to have my esophagus dilated for years already to be able to eat.
Now stay lined up this time. I'm putting a purple pin in it.
Sitting
Maybe that.
here staring at this, not thinking about it. Okay. It helps to engage mind.
You're
Line up
Okay.
your quarters and then pin it so it works in there right.
okay, green and brown.
That 1/8 of an inch off was too much for me. It's not going to show up in the quilting later and when you wash it, but it's still.
You know what? Drawing a diagonal line on a yellow board cutting mat with a yellow piece of fabric is a little difficult to see.
Yeah, it is. I've had to put on paper, a piece of paper underneath when I did my gray, on my gray.
Excuse me.
Well,
Yeah.
I decided to line the points up on the black line on it, and then I'll be able to see it better. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Absolutely.
And then I like when we're sewing these together, we got some on straight grain and some on bias.
I know. It's like, okay.
And you make sure the bias part is down against the feed dogs. But then the next section, the bias is on the top. So I just figure out which one has the biggest walking gap it needs to fix.
Yep.
And it goes down. That's what happens with bias.
That's why we avoid bias.
But
And cut
half
different
our
when you-
triangles, we get a lot of bias. Okay, open this up.
No.
See.
I think that's what it's having me do next. Yes, it is. I won't go out of order. I will go in order.
Is there room for mine or no?
And of course, I have where I remove my stitches, those little holes.
Welcome back, Sarah. And she says, I'm sorry. So, and let's see. Are you puzzled, Jean? Says Debbie. And Tracy. I was able to keep her alive for 7 years. I couldn't do anything about the cancer. My mom's entire family has passed on with cancer. Oh no. And Ray,
Yeah.
what color is your block, Jean?
We'll see it when she's done for sure.
Yeah. It's the same, it's the same colorways, different fabrics of the other ones.
And Charlotte says, I'm sorry, so she meant Tracy.
Yep.
And Sarah says, I'm back. And Tracy, it will be 2 years this New Year's. I don't think I've ever missed someone so much. Thanks, Charlotte. What?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's hard.
Wait,
Yep.
I just didn't want to lose my needle. Jeez, go on a diet. Lose some weight, dude. You're getting chunky.
If he was supposed to be thin, he'd be thin.
Yeah, I know. All the black cats I've ever had like this were chunky.
Well, and then cats, because they have so many lives and it's like, I wouldn't want to put out the money to do DNA, but how true are they to the breed? And
Well, all of them. I've had 3 cats that look like Chase. 2 males and a female. And but Smokey was short hair. But he was big. And they were all very small, like Chase, and very chunky. So
yeah, it's
I'm
like,
thinking it's the breed.
and see, Casey has a black cat with a small head, but it's outdoors a lot. And it's
But
teeny tiny compared to Chase.
But
Is it-
Kathy, you have to factor in that those cats all had the same owner also. So maybe it was the owner and not the cat.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but I've seen,
Hey,
I've seen other cats like them that are like that too. So that's why I think
Okay.
it's the breed. Tracy
Oh,
said,
shoot. I
I
forgot
was
to take my
struggling.
label off.
Tracy, I was struggling until I found Kathy's channel. I had so much fun with you guys. I was able to cope. But I'll stop being so sad sounding. I'm fine. Tracy,
Oh.
it's okay. Don't worry about it. I
Tracy,
mean,
we could have got together this weekend. I was
mhm,
having my own pity party Saturday night.
she was.
We all could have gotten together.
It's like, you know,
Goodness.
goodness. I knew there was something wrong. I forgot to turn my light on.
And Tracy, I'm very glad that you were able to, that our channel was able to help you out. I'm very happy about that. You know? Just, Jen, I don't want to hear about kids in a body bag, okay?
and there's the block.
Very nice, Sandra.
And Kathy will
Nice.
see it.
Nice fabric color choices.
Like, why won't the needle go through? It was on one of those, you know how you line it up with the 4 corners, I guess. I don't know.
And
was on
Ray
one
had
of
a
those.
rough weekend too. Was it the week? Was there a full moon? Something? I don't
Could have
know.
been.
I don't know. I didn't come out and howl at it.
Yeah. I sat outside listening to my music loudly, but none of the neighbors complained. And if they would have, I would have just said, oh, well. It's like, you want to join my pity party? Come join it.
Gorgeous block, Sandra, says the other Jean. And Lori, Jean, I found a dealer 40 minutes from me regarding the bunka. I will order what I need from them. Thank you for pointing that out to me about that.
Wow, you're lucky. That's nice.
And Debbie said, beautiful, Sandra. And Deb says, hugs, Tracy. Absolutely. Many, many hugs. It's hard to lose someone you love, and especially your mother. Mine's been gone since 1991. I still haven't gotten over it.
I
Yeah.
don't think we ever do.
No, I don't think we
No.
do either.
And everybody talks about their mom. It's like I miss my mom and dad both equally because my dad helped. He taught
There's mine.
me that I could build.
Oh, that's pretty,
Nice.
Gladys. Oh, now we
Well,
both
as
used,
usual, I
we
gotta wait.
used black in the same place.
Per usual.
Wasn't planned.
Are you using fabrics that go together to on your sampler blocks, Gladys?
No.
Okay, but
Just-
so it's gonna be a sampler quilt of all scrappy.
Very well.
And what did you think of the block? It was pretty easy, right?
Yep.
I'm still
Just
waiting
just
to see
confusing on keeping which, unless you label every single one of them, it's confusing on keeping your
Um,
colors straight.
Gladys, you have a real talent for choosing colors, said the other Jane.
And it's gonna go in a row all by itself over there.
Gorgeous
Clear
Gladys.
over there.
Gee, I wish I could see what it looked like. I still haven't seen it.
Well, it went past on
I
mine.
know. I know, she's just now showing it. Oh, that's pretty. Very pretty, Gladys. I love it.
Well, instead of using white, I thought I'd use something, pop it out more.
Yeah.
White's kind of,
Gorgeous. Jeff said gorgeous, Gladys. And Lori says, I am sorry to say that I wrote my mother out of my life 11 years ago. She is now sick and needs me, and I will be there.
Okay.
Wow, Gladys, that looks amazing. Good for you, Lori.
Prayers for you, Lori, and your mother.
Mhm.
It's like it's bad that it has to be that way,
It is.
but
Did you see the error in their instructions, Sandra?
I only looked at the pictures.
Yeah, well, that's where the error is.
Is
In the
it?
pictures?
Look at the third square in the top 4 of sewing that corner triangles on.
Oh, it's like
Okay.
they show it going with the yellow and flipping it.
I
to an old-
know. It's like, no.
Um,
Made me look at mine again. I'm going, I don't think that's right.
Maybe
Uh,
the back of the material had a different color.
Jean's going, am I doing this wrong or should I?
It's like no,
Okay, Ray says,
No, I
lost-
could see that was wrong.
they
lost
just
my
use the
mom.
same colors repeatedly until it flips over. You get the right color.
Yeah.
Ray, I lost my mom 2 years ago to dementia. On my 50th birthday, she went into hospice and passed a week later. It was so hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
It is. I lost my mom to cancer.
my mom had a stroke in her sleep and went into a coma after her other strokes, putting her in a care facility. But
I don't want to talk about what happened to my mom.
it's you just never know.
Nope. You
I
don't.
just want to go for my kids quickly and quietly.
Unfortunately, we don't get to choose.
Right. Yeah.
We sure don't.
It's like, with Ronnie being an EMT, how many times she had to go out It's like, no. Now I'm pressing all my little extra pieces.
Do you not count your screws before you started to make sure you had the right amount?
Tracy. Tracy
I would
says,
read,
Kathy, Sandra, remember back when we were so loud that we laughed and laughed? Then we ended up having to settle down to keep the channel alive.
yeah.
Yep,
I mean,
I sure do.
we still have some moments.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember when Depends became a thing. Yeah, gonna forget that one.
It was
But
not
it's
so
like,
long ago.
it's like when I
Yeah.
need a laugh, I just go back to the what I call the big one. I just
I
go
have
back
a little
and replay
doggy
that,
wanting in.
that 50 seconds of that, and we're all laughing so hard.
Oh man, I lost it that day. Ray says dementia is awful. Me also, Sandra. It was so painful to watch my mom decline.
Yep.
And Lori, okay, blackness approaches. Time to get wet again. Oh no.
It's like, so out of this block, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 little half square triangles. And they can either be 1 3/4 or smaller. Depends what you need them for and what you trim them down to. But off of these corners, this corner, this corner, this one, is so 12 beautiful mini half square triangles.
Nice. Lori says just need to keep it out of the basement.
Yeah.
Well, so
Bye-bye. Get in your beds.
and Ray, half square triangles are the best. So much fun.
Yeah. It's like also these together and put them out for a mug rug or something. Or a little doll quilt for my dolls in the other room.
Oh, I throw them in my crumb bucket. They get made into a crumb block. That's why Debbie used to ask me, are you throwing them away? I said, nope, my crumb bucket and my wastebasket are both underneath. They're just on different sides.
Normally I would throw them out but this time I decided, what the heck? Why not just do it? Now I got the hiccups again.
Oh no, oh no.
Let's see if he's going to trade me or if he's going to fly off. He traded mail. So I'm going to get me something to drink and go check my mail, exercise.
Ray says that's crummy, Jean.
Yes, it is. Lots and lots of crummy crumbs.
And Tracy, I'll see you guys later. Hubby is on his way home and I need to go look like I've been making myself useful today. Oh, well. Okay.
I remember those days. Have fun, Tracy.
Yeah, exactly. Have fun.
Oh.
Yeah. I remember those days.
Yep.
Ouch. There went one knee. Come on, knee. Pop.
Let's
I might
set the
have-
vacuum and the mop out. Oops, wrong side. So from the other side, Jean. This is the longest on here it's ever taken me to make a block. I
was a
usually
tough
have it
one.
all cut out and
I know, but it was a tough
ready
one.
to go. Like, nope. I didn't even have the fabrics chosen. I mean, my box of fabrics that I use for all of them. So I just had to choose which ones out of there.
Okay.
Oh, aren't you good?
Good.
Very good, very good, very good.
Did you do all of yours today, Gladys?
I had mine cut out last weekend.
Oh, yeah, because we were supposed to do it. That's right.
This is going to be pretty. Now this time I will take the labels off instead of sewing one in the seam. Oops,
Okay.
don't want no oops moments.
Deb says, take care, Tracy.
Buggers. I see the opposite way. We got quiet.
I know. Nothing to read.
Have you counted how many yo-yos you have made?
No, not yet. But I could after I get done with this one if you want me to.
Oh, that's okay. I just wondered if you had.
No.
Debbie Evans says, hey Sandra, is that special template to make yo-yos?
Is that a special template? Yes, it is, Debbie. It's this template right here. There's two pieces to it though, which I can show you as soon as I get done with this. It's addicting.
I warned you.
Yeah, you did. Yes, ma'am.
I got 2 more blocks in the mail.
Question for Kathy.
Woo.
Woo-hoo.
Woo-hoo.
It's like this one here got caught. It almost ripped it. Debbie Evans says, Debbie Evans, hey Sandra, is that special template
Here
to
it
make
is.
yo-yos?
Here it is.
That's the Kathy.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not a
They're called
yo-yo.
they're called yo-yo makers.
Yeah. I'm not a yo-yo person. Duncan, yo-yos, yes.
Jean was doing this one day, and I said, Jean, what you doing? Because I'd never seen it, right? So
Debbie
she started
says
making
that was
yo-yos.
great.
These are the
Very
two
great.
pieces. Okay, and this piece fits in this one nicely. And they come in, well, the ones I got 2 sizes. This is you use a charm pack, and a 45 it says, and I haven't used the other one yet, but it's very addicting.
Oh, you don't have to use a charm pack, Kathy. You can use any fabric that you have on hand and cut it to the size you need.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm using a charm pack.
Yes,
It's
you are.
easy. It's easy.
Because for the size you're using, it uses a 5-inch square. So if you
Right.
want to use up charm packs, that's a good way to do it.
And Happy Ray, yes, 2 stamps will mail a block to the United States. I got my first non-purple block.
Wow, who sent you non-purple? Gonna have to have a talk with those guys.
Let's see, it's like I'm peeking in on the other one.
Okay, I just did 3 so far today.
Jerry says, hi, I'm all cleaning, getting my granddaughter, not near computer, but listening.
Yeah.
Hi, Terry.
And Debbie wants to know, where do you purchase?
I got mine on Amazon. I have this one too. These are the 2 that Jean recommended. I have this one too. Like I said, I've never used it, and this one says, well, darn, it doesn't say. Oh, 60. So I have this one. So of course it would be bigger squares, right? And they go together like that. And I just got it on Amazon. Here's one of the packages that it came in. Shows you how to do it on the back right here. And I'm loving it Loving it. I got them both on Amazon. And they're called yo-yo makers. How do
How-
you ladies store your fabric? What fabrics?
My fabric's either on the shelf or in a tote. It's like,
Thank you, Gladys. Gladys put up a link for you, Debbie. Thank you.
see,
Thank you.
there's
you.
my, here's my folded on the shelf. And then the totes are all stacked up behind the camera. But here's my first non-purple. Kathy, you'll see it in a year or two.
Yep.
And then my other one is purple. Got lots of purple. And it's got some butterflies and flowers and
Do you recommend boards?
I don't. It's like, I fold mine around a 6-inch ruler and then fold them flat. And then when I want to know how much I have, I just grab the end, count 6, 12, 8, and I can tell you my yardage right off the bat. I think Jean uses the boards. I'm not sure.
Terry says, I see 33 here and 38 thumbs up. Are you seeing my message? I saw it.
Yes. Because you said you're cleaning, getting my granddaughter,
Mhm.
not near the computer, but listening. There for a while, there was nobody talking. So, and then Lisa also included hers in a regular business envelope with a front page with our mailer and then the quilt poem.
I did 45, Jean.
It's called My Quilter's Poem.
Is she muted?
She's muted.
Oh, why?
My husband was in here. That's why I was muted. And when he left, I forgot to unmute.
Oh, okay. I did 45.
Okay. No
That's
wonder
far.
Sandra didn't hear me talking.
Yeah.
No, I do not use fabric boards. I have way too much fabric to use them. And even if I didn't have much fabric, I would not use them because I consider them a waste of money because you don't need to use them.
Thank you.
Well
I
said.
didn't want to say that because I didn't want to offend you if it did, if you did use them.
Well, that's just my preference. Yeah, but I have way too much fabric. It would cost a fortune for me to buy fabric board. I use an 8.5-inch ruler because of the way my shelves are set up. That's what works to get 3 exact across them. But I use an 8.5-inch ruler, or fold the fabric on it, then fold it in half, and I put the yardage on a label, put it on there, and then put it on. But all my fabric is pressed
Yep.
and starched before I do that.
And see, mine is a 6-inch, so I can go. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 and a
Yeah.
half folds. That tells me how much fabric I have.
Yeah, I just have to look at the label on mine.
Yeah.
But
And then when
they
it's
are all
laying there,
labeled.
and they're all the same size, taking up all the same
Yeah.
space.
I do that on all my fabrics up to a half a yard. Everything smaller than a half of a yard, depending on what it is, will get cut down either to 2.5-inch strips, 5-inch strips, and 10-inch strips, and I save them in a tower of drawers there accordingly and by color. And then anything that is a fourth of a yard or a third of a yard gets folded and put in the drawers that you can't see underneath my long arm.
And then I found
The
my
strips
fat
that are
quarters.
smaller, strips that
Yeah.
are smaller than 2.5 inches go in my strip bucket to do strip quilts, and fat quarters go in the dresser drawers over there.
There
Yeah.
you go.
And I've even found that I can fold my fat quarters to where they come out with the 6-inch edge or 5.5 that stacks nice and neat and flat and fits in my shelf.
Mine
Okay.
are all folded the way I had to fold them in the quilt when I worked in the fabric,
Here's Sandra.
in the quilt shop.
Terry
What?
says, okay, I didn't hear you say that. I thought I went invisible. And Ray, okay, thanks for saving me money.
Yes. And if
You
you
are
do have
welcome.
something you want to fold around a cardboard, just go find a piece of cardboard.
Yep.
It's like, I wouldn't do, because the cartoon boards to me aren't that thick.
No, but they do take extra room also. So if you are limited on space, you're cutting down on the amount of fabric you can put in that space.
Yep. And then I stack them, of course. This is the batik pile. This is a print pile. This is a project pile.
Terry says, I want to live in Jean's cottage surrounded by fabric and organization.
I do like to organize, and I do not like clutter. When I'm done in the evening, everything is cleared and put back in its place before I leave.
Charlotte says, Jean, now that depends.
All right, now there's nothing I feel going down my leg.
Oh, that was funny.
Good one, Charlotte.
It was. Gladys even laughed on that one.
But it does depend. There are a lot of people that like those boards, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that use them.
Not me.
No. Ray, I have a chest of drawers and shelves my husband built me, and I do use totes too. It's so nice to see people's all in color order and neat on their shelves. Yep, and Terry, Jean, like a boss you are. No,
Oh, boss.
not
No, but
Jean.
when it comes to on my shelves, because all my Civil War era fabrics are together, all my 30s fabrics are together, all my batiks are together, all my Christmas fabrics are together. In other words, anything that I have that is a collection is together. All the
Yeah.
others are stacked by color and from dark to light. Just saying.
Very nice.
Mine are
And
depending
I
on how
think I think I was muted. I don't remember when I said that mine are all starched before I fold them and put them on my shelves.
and I'm a
that's a lot of work.
non-starter. That's where we're different.
Yep, I don't starch.
I don't soak them in starch like some. I make my own starch using Terrio Magic and water, a ratio that I mix mine at, in one of those little, yeah, one of those
Spritzers.
bottles, Mr. bottles, so that I can make
Um,
it whatever strength that I want for what I'm doing and what I need.
Okay, Ray says, Jean, my hero. And and Terry says, no one goes home until everything is cleaned up, Bob and Katie Sue.
That's right. I like to start my morning with everything
Wait,
cleared
hold it.
and ready to go.
And Ray says, okay, now that's crazy talk.
No, it's not. You'd be amazed if you can get into that habit. What a difference it makes.
I clean up.
I clean up every time. And I put like this block was on its design board and it will sit on the design board until it was done. But I
Yep.
finally have to take one off my design board, put it up in the tray because I needed my design board.
Everything on my 2 carts, you know, that have the wheels and the 3 layers, everything that is on those is totally organized.
And like my threads are all back in their freezer after doing all those house blocks.
Well, I'd have to have a separate freezer to put my thread in.
Good.
It's like, I
That
try
many,
not
huh?
to overbuy because I have so much now I can't use.
Well,
I can't use
I
up.
use my thread pretty fast, so.
If I do a bunch more blanket stitch, I can use up my thread. Those blanket stitches on the machine take a lot of, it's like a lot of manpower if you do it by hand, but less thread. If you do it by machine, that takes a lot of thread.
Well, if you do the double back and forth, it takes more thread, yeah. I would agree with you there, Sandra.
But it's just,
But
wanted
you know, you in embroidery, if you want a thicker one, you use more thread too, if you use double or triple thread instead.
I always use double. Unless I'm doing something really dainty, and then it's a single.
Yep. Well, I don't use floss. I use pearl cotton, so I don't have to use double.
So
Okay.
that's already thickened enough.
Yeah.
I gotta rest my arm here. Okay, Ray says, I don't. That's why I am avoiding my room like the plague right now. And Terry, I agree. If I don't clean up, I will not sleep. Not that I do anyway. I will be thinking if I should get up and get it done. Imagine now that the kiddo is coming. And Ray, why do you put thread in the freezer?
It just keeps it moist. The moisture. Thread will dry out just like anything else.
And
It stops breakage.
Terry, I want her to sew with me. All she wants to do is go to Michael's and fill up my cart. Well,
Make a deal. We can't do it
Yeah.
unless Grandma gets something in return.
sounds good to me.
Like
This is
make a
pretty.
deal.
This is pretty.
Are you done?
No, I got one more. I got the bottom section to seam on yet, and then I will be done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I'm squaring up these little half square triangles, like the bonus blocks or the bonus half square triangles from the piece. As I almost try to cut myself with my rotary
What was
cutter.
that in there?
Sandra,
Rotary
I heard it.
cutter wrapped around and the blade hit my hand, but it didn't cut it.
Very good. Phew, that was a close call.
yeah,
I was
well,
swinging it on my finger. The handle swung on my finger. Now I'm going to sit here and play with these little half square triangles to see what design I can get out of it.
you'll definitely think of something.
Well, it's like these four, there's 4 of these, so they can be the pinwheel in the corner. There's 4 and 4 and 4. So point them all to the middle.
Very
Just playing.
Yes, saying.
Yeah, that's all you can do when you have these. Because it's an odd number. It's like to come out with what? I need a few solids. It's like it could make a friendship star.
Could be.
And then of course you can make a pinwheel.
Oh, I love those pinwheels.
Pinwheels have a lot of bulk in the center corner, but they work. But it works. Alani could have fun just playing with them.
I need my bigger iron for this. It gives a better press. Okay. And Gladys and I did not know what each other was doing, and Sandra and I did not know what each other was doing. But I do have one little other one thrown in that made it different, Sandra.
Uh-oh. Wonder what it is.
We'll find out in a little bit.
You
Yeah.
shall see, you shall see, you shall see.
She's getting closer to the reveal.
I'm putting it on the design board to hold up.
Hi, Denise. She says
Hi,
hello,
Denise.
Kathy, Sandra,
There it
Confident Quilter, and Jane. And all in and out of chat.
And it's like,
Gladys.
Welcome, Jane. I mean, Jane. Welcome.
Our
Denise.
black is in the exact same place too.
Yeah.
Nice.
very
You'll
pretty.
get it in a minute, Kathy.
I know. I always have to wait. It's the piss, I tell you. Did you all say hi to Denise?
Yes, I said hi, Denise.
Okay.
Hello, Denise, Denise, Denise.
And you're welcome, Denise. Did you make this block today, Denise? It's like, I should get the design board. Because if I need 4 more blocks. So I got to figure out which block I need.
Did you see it yet, Kathy?
Nope.
Were you looking?
Yep.
And it's like, she's stacking her paper. That's done past if I grabbed the design board. So Kathy missed it.
There we go.
That's what I was going to say. She missed it.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh,
No, turquoise,
Yours
yellow,
is
and
way
black.
delayed beyond mine.
Yeah, that's
Really?
pretty. No, I'm looking at jeans right now.
Yeah, but I mean, you're way behind.
Yeah, I know. Some days I am, and some days I'm not. Very pretty, Jane.
Thank you. Thank you. Even if I did have to change the black fabric was the one, it's not the original black I used because that's the one I cut the one piece wrong and didn't have enough of it to cut another one.
Oh no.
Because see, I took my leftover, those half square triangles from the extra. Now I got to figure out what color to put in these 4 spots.
Here comes sweet Diane. Cute.
It's like,
Hello.
Good afternoon, Diane.
So what color do I want there?
Let's see.
I don't know. What color do you want
Turn
there?
it up
I
a
would
little
put-
bit.
I don't know what I would put there. Whoops.
Me neither.
Everybody keeps moving on me.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hello, Karen.
Hi, Denise
Oh,
says,
yeah.
Sandra, I know you could have made that block in 20 minutes, but you took your time to teach. It's appreciated.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, I haven't been up long. When you can't sleep because it's too hot. When it finally cools off at 3 in the morning or 4 in the morning,
Huh,
you sleep.
you want then? You want it in your room?
I
Oh,
think
I
I
don't know,
figured
maybe you want it in ours.
Oh, well, if y'all aren't gonna ignore me.
we're
Hello?
talking to
Can
you. Yes, Diane, we can hear you.
Thank you.
Hi, Diane.
Hi, Gladys. How are you doing today?
Yes,
Okay.
you said you couldn't sleep because it was too hot, and when it finally cools down at,
You sleep.
yeah, we heard you.
Except I woke up this morning and thought I'd missed Monday. Actually, I thought Sunday was Monday.
Sunday night at 10 o'clock, you thought you missed.
Like I said, my days and nights are all screwed up.
Debbie says, order the yo-yo maker. Thanks, Kathy. You're very welcome. Both of them? And Debbie says, hi, Diane. And Lori says, back shoes are dripping wet. Oh, Lord.
Back paws. Shoes are dripping wet.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Oh, must be
You can take
Jay.
it one of two ways, with a capital J or a capital C.
Both. Because
Kathy,
one's
did you
half
get
the
your
other.
block?
I'm gonna say it's Chase.
Yeah,
Kathy. Kathy,
or Jen. Yes.
did you get your block?
Isn't she cute, Maya? I said if I
Kathy,
live
did you get your
closer,
block from Diane? Not yet that I know of.
I'll show you my blog.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I said if we live closer to
The one that
Gladys,
you sent her?
we can hook those two up. And Gladys says, no. Here's my
Okay.
block, Diane.
No, the one
No,
from
did you
Diane
get
in the
your
mail.
block that I sent
Oh.
you.
I don't know. We haven't checked mail yet today. But so far, no.
Oh. Golly, that block is taking forever to get there.
I know. Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna go cut me some little pieces of material and
They
finish
must
that.
be
He's
walking
so
it.
cute. He's so cute. I'm
They
hooked on
can't
those
even
yo-yos,
drive it
Debbie.
there. They must have walked it there.
They could have or crawled.
Yeah, they have to either be crawling or walking. They cannot be driving or flying.
Do you hear Diane? Is that why your tail's going?
Hi, Chase.
That's what he's
Hi,
doing.
Chase. Hello, Kiki, Kiki, Kiki.
These go out.
Mm.
Oh,
say-
my
he
little
say-
boy is getting so big.
He says
He
I was a
jumped.
bad boy Saturday. He bit me.
Oh,
Hold on. He did this to me.
Good grief.
Pretty bad,
did you
huh?
hold him? Were
Huh?
you holding him when you weren't supposed to?
No, what happened was
When you,
Jen was holding him, and then he kept wanting to get away, and she wouldn't let him go. So then Dave took him away from her and gave him to me, because every night when I go to bed, we go from the living room to my bedroom in the wheelchair, and he likes it. And so he gave him to me because I was getting ready to go to bed, and he bit me. And when he bit me, I threw him. But as you can see,
Well.
he's okay. But maybe, fingers crossed, that taught him, because he really did a number on my arm.
no, that didn't teach him. It's gonna take more than once because he's bitten you more than once and gotten away with it.
So it's gonna take, you have to be consistent with whatever you do.
Yep, well, next time he buys food. Anyway, Jean says, the other Jean, I think they taped it to a back of a turtle. I know. I think so too. Diane's was one of the first ones that got mailed. And she's not really that far away, if you think about it.
I mean, it's like crazy. Why is it taking forever?
I don't
I could
know.
have got it there faster myself.
Exactly. You could rode your bike and got it here.
Yeah, I don't think they were even riding a bike,
Well, I'm just saying that as an example.
and they don't even run as fast or as far as Forrest Gump.
So, did you hear? I have new hours.
Yeah, I heard you were changing your hours.
Yep.
So what are we getting?
Well, on Mondays, you know, because we do blocks and everything, that's the same.
Okay.
10 till 4 or 5, whenever. So that stays the same. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, this is my time, okay? 10 to 1.
Okay. 10 to 1.
Uh-huh.
So mine is 12 to 3.
Yep.
Oh, that's better. That's
Mm-hmm.
better than all day. All day was too much.
I mean, I didn't mind doing it, don't get me wrong, but I need a life, and, you know, I
Yeah.
got things I want to do.
Yeah.
I love my channel, and I love everybody in my channel, and it was a very hard decision to make. I thought about it for a while before I made it. You know, and Dave and Jen are all,
Well, I've
why?
been saying,
Why?
the hours are too long because people come and go.
Hmm. Yeah, they do.
You want them to come, do your project, and then go.
Well, no, they can stay as long as I'm on. I mean, I'm not saying get out of here because you finished. They can stay as long as I'm on. But for me, welcome back, Candy. Did you have a nice nap? For me, I just wasn't getting stuff done. There's things that I want to do. And by the time Friday came around, I was super tired. So I didn't do anything but hang out on the couch, right? So that's the way it's going to be. And then there's other content creators that can come on now and not worry about cutting into my space because I won't be there. Welcome back, Candy, says Gladys. And Candy said, hi, Diane. Donna's here. She says, hi, everyone. Hello, Donna.
Hello, Donna.
Armstrong, yes.
Donna.
And Candy, yes, she did have a good nap. Well, that's good. And Charlotte says, I was referring to depends when you were talking about them. I know. That's why I laughed so hard. I thought that was hilarious. So that's what it's going to be for a while, Diane. She's like right now, if you came on right now, I wouldn't be here. If
Well,
it were.
that's understandable. I mean, the hours you were keeping were ridiculously long, and I didn't understand how you could keep doing that.
I did it for people that are alone and need company and stuff like that. That's why I did it. But now I have to do
Variables have changed.
what
What
for me,
changed?
what's right for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love to keep doing it, don't get me wrong, but I just have too much that has been put on the back burner that I need to take care of. And that's that. You guys still have the 3 hours with us.
That's fine. That's
Jean will
fine.
still be doing her Mondays and Wednesdays with us, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays, no, or, yeah. So that'll
Yeah.
work out.
Well, Kathy, you won't get an argument from me because I've been telling you for a while that you're staying on
Yeah.
Sheila.
I feel it's the right decision.
I
for
think it's
me.
right too, because A, it gives you a chance to get out and at least go to the pool.
Right. Well, that's not what I was thinking. There's
Huh?
projects and there's projects I'd like to do. There's things I want to do. I want to go walking along our trail. I want to, I haven't done that in a long time. There's places I want to go and things I want to see and things I want to do.
Of course. That's what we want. Get out and enjoy your life.
I want to
We're
teach
part
Jen.
of it, but we're not all of it.
I know. I want to teach Jen how to fish. Because she
Oh,
wants to learn how to fish. And there's just a lot of
my-
things.
I love to fish. Fishing
Yeah,
is once you catch that first fish, you're hooked.
I've never.
I need help.
What?
I have a
What?
question. If anybody can help me.
Wait a minute, back up.
My voicemail will not let me get into my messages.
Oh no.
It doesn't, when I
Oh.
click on the button to read them, it won't go anywhere. Does anybody know why that is?
Okay, I was referring. Okay, then
Maybe you need to reboot.
Nope,
Jean-
done that.
turn it off. Or, no, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay,
I
Jean
checked for
says,
updates.
Sandra, how is your design wall different? And Sandra says,
Have you
Jean,
run your
my design wall is
scan
those cardboard fabric boards with
for
grommets
bug?
on top. I can quick change them out. I use pins to hold the blocks on. Maureen, my mother-in-law had a cat, and my oldest son, when he was 5, went to gently pet him. He went after my son, so I grabbed him and threw him. That nasty cat never came in a room I was in for years. I mean, I didn't heave-ho chase. I just threw him off of me, you know. And Donna, I got 3 blocks in the mail today. Hi, Deb. Hi, Deb. It says June and Lori, summer hours, go have some fun. Get things done. Thank you, Lori. Sandra, Donna, happy mail. Yeah, I knew y'all would understand.
Enjoy your summer.
Nope,
Terry says you may be in airplane mode, Jean.
nope, nope, it's
Yeah.
not. It's just, it's there. But when you click on the button, you know, the little green button to open it, it doesn't open, period.
See if airplane mode is highlighted. Click it to shut it off.
No, I'm not on airplane mode.
Okay.
Check it.
She's already
I'm
checked.
never on airplane mode.
Okay, just reading what Terry wrote.
Yeah, I know. I'm answering her.
Jean stitching with Mickey Mouse. Yep.
Yep. Got Mickey Mouse on.
Maureen said,
Keymous.
Katie, Maureen says, that cat even left the room when I came into it. Candy says,
Oh.
poor cat. Well, you know, they don't need to be doing that. And Chase doesn't need to be biting. I'm tired of it.
Oh, she kills me. She's got on a sweatshirt.
Try to call anyone
Jean.
else.
I
Terry
can
says.
call, no
That's
problem. I can call and they can leave a voicemail. It just won't let me open it.
That is weird.
I know. It's like the button doesn't work is what's happening. You know, like it's supposed to open when you touch it with your finger and it doesn't do
Yes.
anything.
Right.
I think you should run a virus scan.
It gets run every single day. Yep, I've tried to, yeah, I have rebooted it. Thank you, Debbie.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to stop at the
Must be in your
place
settings.
and have them figure it out.
It must be in your settings somewhere,
I
something
don't
you
know
didn't
what it
realize.
could be.
Nope,
You're
I just
talking
went
about
through all
your-
the settings.
Are you talking about your voicemail?
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm talking about my voicemail. It won't let me. The button doesn't do anything to open it to read the voicemail messages.
What kind of phone do you have?
Samsung,
Oh, well, mine won't help then.
there isn't a number one. Well, there is I guess there is, but yeah, that's the button that doesn't work, Terry. It doesn't do anything. I hold my finger on it forever and touch it and touch it and touch it and will not open.
Maybe it's the heat.
Every day.
Yeah.
Whenever,
Every
no
day?
matter when I try, no matter when I try it, it will not open. It's not just today, it's been forever.
Oh,
Oh, well, if it's been that long, yeah.
so you've never been able to get into your,
I've never been able to get into it.
Go by the store and tell them.
I know, that's what I think I'm gonna do.
okay, Debbie says, have you tried reset?
Yep,
Let their geeks figure it out.
Okay, Maureen,
that's the first thing I did.
Maureen, no candy, nasty cat, and Donna. Hi, June, I love getting Happy Meal. I'll be sorry when I go back to getting nothing but bills.
It's like,
That's a good one.
Who's-
And Terry,
Diane,
okay,
before I hang it up, there's my block today. Oh, that's beautiful.
okay, you hold down the
And
number.
the
one
other
on
two
mine.
will have to show you theirs.
See if what is in my contacts list and whose end. It's I mean, there's more than one person that has left a message in there and I can't get to them.
Candy, Maureen, they only do that when
Well,
child
yeah,
has
the
been
old
mean,
fashioned way.
when child has been
Oh.
mean to it. And maybe be on their end now, see if they're, no. Laura says heading home. Okay, Laura, be careful.
Oh, oh. Home to the sweat box. Oh, yeah.
Well, if it's not fixed, they're gonna go to the hotel, which is a good idea, I think.
I can't call them back when I don't have the number to call them back. Because it's the VA and it will give me the
Yeah.
number you call for everything. So I don't have the extension to call whoever called me there back because that would be in the voicemail.
Ay, ay, ay. Where can I hang this?
I don't know, Jean, I'm sorry.
I know. I am too. I'm just
You
gonna have to
people-
stop. I'm gonna have to stop by in the morning and see if
If they'll tell you who called you.
if they could. No, I can't stop by the VA. No, they would have no idea who called me. There's
see.
too many possibilities. I mean, I'm gonna have to stop by where I got my phone and see if they can figure it out.
See, Terry says, see if the voicemail box phone number is in your contacts list. And Donna says, beautiful block. Yeah, I agree. And
Yes, it's in my contacts list.
okay, and then Terry says it may say voice box or voicemail. And Candy, Jean, who do you pay your phone to? Probably AT&T.
No,
No, Terry says, no, I mean your supplier's voicemail box has a phone number that is in your contact.
yes, that's in my contacts. I think I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just go there and have them figure it out.
Yep. That's
I'm done fooling with it.
dig back out my UFO.
Which one? God, it was getting caught. It didn't want to work. Thank you anyway, Terry, for all your help.
Thank you all for trying to help.
That could be a.
I was hoping it'd be a simple, easy fix, which it probably is. Like my sister always says, it's just one click away.
Now, this is your voicemail, so all that's in there, you've never gotten what they
See.
said, right?
Well, I'm hoping there's not much in there, but I know that Bob left a voicemail too, and I mean, everything works. Everybody can call. My answering thing works. They leave a message, but it won't. When you push on the button to open it, it will not open.
That's weird.
So don't call
I know.
Jean.
Well, don't leave a message.
Yeah.
You know, text message me.
Don't call Jean because she won't call you.
Well, and if it was, you know, anyone other than the VA, you just call them back.
Yeah, Terry says if it is in your contacts list, you can dial the number.
When's the last
That
time
will
your
let you
phone
know
updated?
if it is your phone glitching or the company is glitching.
Well, I would say it's my phone glitching when it doesn't do anything when you hit the button. All the other buttons work.
I would say it's the phone. But it could be something that
Well, it's a new phone. She hasn't had that
accidentally
long.
got messed up. You know, like when you were carrying the phone in your back pocket or something.
I don't carry my phone in a pocket.
I do. I sit on it a lot.
My phone is
Well,
too
I
big
said
to
or
fit in any
something.
pockets I have.
Okay, so this is a fairly new phone for her, so
Yep.
Has it
they
ever
shouldn't be
worked?
doing this.
No. No, it has never
It's
worked.
the phone. It's the phone. If it's never worked, it's the phone.
Mine works.
There are voicemails, Terry. That's what I'm saying. My husband has called and left a voicemail. Rose has
it's the
called and
phone.
left a voicemail. The VA has called and left a voicemail before.
Okay.
I can open
Okay,
them.
this is a good. Terry says, if you never got voicemails, then it may be that it's not set up.
No, that's what I'm telling her. Yes, I have voicemails.
Yes, it
Everything
is
is
set up.
working. My custom message is in there. It works. My husband has left a message. Rose, my friend, has left a message. The VA has called more than once and left a message. It is
Okay,
working.
but you're
I just
not-
can't open it.
You're just not getting the typing part of it and all that.
No.
The
she's
button
not
will, when I
getting
touch
the
the
voice
button on the
message.
screen, it won't open.
It won't open to let her choose a message to listen to.
I don't know.
Right.
I
don't
put
know.
mine from voice to text, and boy, did that screw it up.
Why?
It didn't know how to translate it. I had to go back and listen to the voice message because it's like, what did that say? They don't have a good translator built in those phones.
Yep, I know. I got one of those too.
My baby is teething.
And it's like, huh?
Yeah.
You have to decipher what they're saying.
So he's chewing on Woodstock.
Oh, mercy, 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 mercy.
Use my brain. What the heck? What the heck?
Oh,
They wouldn't have had to leave a voicemail if I would have taken my phone in with me when I went in the house. I would have answered it.
Well, if it's the VA, I'd answer it even if I was. Say, excuse me.
Well, that's what I mean. I was in the house evidently when they called and my phone was out here.
I'm sorry I didn't answer it for you real fast.
You don't always think though to take your phone, with you.
Well, I don't think Jean planned on being gone that long.
Nope.
Yeah. Jean, the other Jean says, do you want to try YouTube University? And Terry says, I understand. I know it is set up, but it actually has a phone number. Try dialing 611.
I'll fool with it again when we're off here.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll try that, Terry.
Inquiring minds want to know if it works.
Candy said, Diane, how old is Andre?
He's about 6 months old now. He's gonna be teeny tiny. About ready to give him his first real haircut.
Oh. Candy said, Terry, that's what I said.
Great minds think alike.
Exactly. Thanks for being so helpful, guys.
Yep. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Huh? Yeah, it sounds like there's a little something wrong with that button.
This one.
What it sounds like.
Tom said, try calling your own phone number to see if you can get into it. That's how he has to get into his.
His voicemail and all that?
Oh, I give him my voice now.
That's how he gets into his voicemail.
Oh. Have you tried that, Jean?
I'm over here in the corner looking for something else right now.
She'll try it later.
Yeah.
She'll take it to the geeks and let them fix it. Let them mess with it.
Because it's definitely something that needs fixed.
Yeah.
Yes. Or it's a little nitpicky thing about the phone that nobody ever told you.
And it doesn't say,
And so why does it have a button to open it when it don't open?
Okay. Sarah says, I got my last blocks cut and prep, so I just need to sew them together, but I have to get some cleaning done first. Ugh. And Maureen, Candy, I have 3 kids.
That
My son
terrible
Richie,
word.
my son Richie was the gentlest child you would ever meet. He doesn't have a mean bone in his body. I have taken in 8 rescue dogs. My family loves animals. And Lorraine, did you try cleaning your screen?
My screen is kept very, very clean.
Mine too. But I see what she's saying. It was dirty. It won't slide. I get
And
that.
I'm guilty. Mine can get dirty.
Shame on you, Sandra.
Oh, I have great grandkids. That's why.
Well, that's not an excuse.
To show you some of my other organization, the
Fingers.
block that I just made for today, that is the block of the month for the block of the week for here. All of those blocks go in here. So they're all in one thing.
Wow.
So they're
Nice.
done.
Wow. I think my yo-yos are telling me to quit for today.
And everybody knows where all mine are.
Yep.
If you,
They're all
like-
on the wall.
Put them on my
but my
map.
design boards, though, I can pack one out and put a new one in. Because it's like, if I go on Rita's tonight, I'll pack that block swap board in here because it's now got 13 blocks on it. Ooh, I need another block. I'll take mine off. 13 is not a good number.
Terry,
It's not the
one last
13th that
thing.
gets me. It's the Monday after that.
Terry says, one last thing. Did your own number, dial your own number, it will ask for a passcode.
That'd be
Yeah.
the other.
And where you're supposed to get the passcode from.
You made it.
You make
I
your
didn't make any
passcode.
passcode.
And then you might have to set up that passcode. That might be why it's not working.
The geeks will tell her.
Yeah.
Easier, less frustrating.
But ask me what my passcode is now to my voicemail. I have no idea. I set it up 5 years, 5 years, almost 5.5 years ago.
Mine was set up back in 06. Don't know.
Yeah, well, you're supposed to pick something you'll remember.
Well, there is one number I pick repeatedly again and again.
Oh, try that one.
But it's like, I don't have a new phone yet, so it's coming.
Oh,
You're getting a new phone?
It's getting closer. I got one picked.
Way to go, Sandra.
Well,
Tell your kids you want a new phone.
it's like Melinda got a new phone and she had a perfectly good phone that she could have given me if it would have worked with. But no, I don't know what she did with it.
She probably traded
Traded
it
it in on the new one.
Yeah.
Well, they say to always keep an old phone around in case something happens to yours. You can call them and they'll give you a 14-day temporary pass to connect that phone. So like if you drop it down the toilet bowl, because Melinda works in that's why she now has the watch.
My husband has done that.
But where she cleans 18 toilets a day, she might need it.
Yeah.
And I do have an old phone for backup.
In
if I-
fact, you've done it twice, haven't you?
A flip phone?
No, it's still a smartphone. It's enough to make phone calls and text messages. That's probably all that you can do on it anymore. But they always say keep one phone around in case something happens to your other.
I got so many phones here, it's not even funny. Between Dave and
Well,
I.
Sandra, you're a whiz because they say
Okay.
so many things.
Candy
It's hard to
said,
keep up with what
I'm
they
not
say.
going anywhere but the other side of the cabinet and I'm muting for a second.
okay.
The
Candy
cat.
said, Maureen, I wasn't saying you didn't love animals or anything. It's just that I've been around cats for 58 years and I've seen a lot. And kids can do things not understanding that it's being mean. That's true.
Yeah.
But Chase is, I don't know why he does what he does. I have no idea. But I'm getting tired of it, I'll tell you that.
I think our reflex when we're bit by something, we do flinch and throw.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't hurt him. He landed on his feet.
Nope, he's fine.
Nope. He did
Hurt
not
me,
land
but
on
it
his
didn't hurt him. And then Sarah says, Maureen, some cats are just mean. My nephew's cat scratched my son. I assumed my son hurt him, even though he said he hadn't touched it. The next time the cat attacked me as I was walking by.
Yeah.
But technically Chase is not a mean cat. He's a sweetheart. But
That's why he chases Jen around the apartment.
I think it's funny. Yeah, I think it's hilarious.
He's trying to get his
But
point
no,
across of
that's
what
an
he needs.
aggressive thing.
But yeah, he's trying to get his point across. Sandra's right. And you know, Jen hasn't learned that when a cat wants down, to let them down.
And they don't want picked up. They're,
Right. And she'll
like-
keep holding them. Well, no, he doesn't mind being picked up. He's been picked up since day one.
but he can't answer you. Yes, he wants picked up.
But
He's-
he'll
he-
love you for a couple minutes and then he wants down. But Jen's
That's
not
the
ready
way
to
cats
put him
are.
down, you know?
It's
And
like
the nature
Jen
of
not
the
wanting,
cat.
like Jen not wanting to be on camera. It's her choice.
yeah, but I call it torturing Chase. Sarah, so I believe my son now, the cat is crazy and I told my sister to put it down because it'll scratch people for no reason.
And there is something wrong with the cat. I believe. But they just can't speak what's wrong.
Well, when I've been told many times that he does that because I got him declawed.
No, Melinda's cat never
not-
did anything like that.
Not
Yeah.
true.
I've had
Nope.
many cats declawed and that's never happened.
My cat never did that. And she was declawed. I had her declawed at 6 months old.
Laura's home. The new
Okay.
improved
Because she
sauna.
was
Oh,
starting
no.
to scratch stuff. And I didn't want her to scratch my new grandbaby.
Yep.
Did-
Are you gonna
And
go
I
to a
didn't wanna-
hotel then, Laura? Are you gonna go to a hotel tonight? And Candy says, Kathy, I don't know. Oh, okay, maybe attack isn't what it's doing. Sarah, that sounds more like playing. Yeah, but it does to me too. And when Chase chases Jen around the apartment, I think he just wants to play.
And she doesn't want to.
But no, she's afraid that he's gonna attack her. And but there's no reason for him to bite. I didn't do
Well,
anything
just
to him.
ask her who's big. Who's the bigger? Her or the cat?
I know. I mean, I don't mind him chasing Jen all over the place. Or
I think it's funny until
I
she
do
starts
too, I laugh.
yelling.
Laura, Jean, that happened to me and I could not open because the voice mailbox was too full. I had to delete some of the older ones so I could read the newer ones.
Well,
But
how
she
you gonna
can't push the button.
select them if you can't open them?
Welcome home, Laura. Wish it was cooler for you. Yes.
I bet they're going out to dinner tonight.
Well, yeah, and to a hotel, right?
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I'd just make sure I had a fan pointing on me.
Sarah says, Candy, I grew up with 30 of my sister's cats and none ever came at me, hissing and scratching. This was, you can clearly see it's mad. Rabies, distemper. And Jean, Sandra, I thought I had a large vocabulary because of my job, but you have taught me 2 words, Domer and now grommet. There you go. And
Oh,
Candy.
the dormer and the
Sarah,
grommets.
was it an adult when you got it? Okay, I'll be back. I have to go. My potty break.
It's like,
I want to mute, but now it doesn't come back when I want it to.
because you just have the different window or something open.
Hold on. Let me see what happens here. Okay, I'm going to turn it off and then hopefully it'll come back on. Okay, guys?
Okay.
All right.
On a 3/4. Flip ruler over would be easier to figure it out rather than using the half mark. 1, 2, 3, and
1, 2, 3, and
4.
yay! She knew the next number. I began to wonder there.
Well, it's like Alani when we
It was like 1, 2,
I have so many different projects sitting on my
3.
table right now. See, I'm taking the leftover
Oh,
pieces and I'm
Yeah.
making this little block.
That's so pretty.
That's leftovers from the corners of the block today.
Oh, really?
You end up with 12 where you can make 12 half square triangles, and you can make this double star. And by cutting 4 additional inches, these measured
Oh,
inch
that's
and
what I
3/4.
was showing Tom, is all the crazy things you could do with a half square triangles.
Yeah.
That's just amazing. That one shape can do so much.
Yeah. So I'm sewing these other strips, and these are going to be slipped in between, and I'm going to do they're leaders and enders right now to make this block.
They're leaders and they're enders.
Yep. But they're going to be making a quilt block.
Yeah. Well, I believe you.
Because I'm making these little strip sets for the border of a quilt.
Oh, okay.
So instead of wasting all that string, I'm going leaders and enders way.
There you go. No reason to waste.
I used making these house blocks with the blanket stitch. I used 8 bobbins full of thread.
That's a lot of thread.
Almost a full spool of thread was used. Just in a
Yeah.
bobbin.
That's a lot. A lot.
And what are you working on, Diane? Your
Oh, I'm still working on
your chain link.
chain link here. It's going. But I had to take out a bunch because I had it in there. Boy, did I have it wrong. Now on, I do 1 row at a time.
Okay. I had mine pinned, and then I did 1 row at a time.
Well, that's what I had to do this one. I had to just pin them into place because I don't have a design floor. In my design wall, it's not quite big enough.
Yeah. And when I was in town, I bought me more of those cardboard things that are made for having a flat surface on your bed that you can cut your fabrics with scissors.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have one of those.
Well, I went to Walmart. They're only $5.47. So I bought me more. And then I put grommets in the top so they could hang up on my wall.
Oh, you're smart.
And so I have 2, because this one here is just a cardboard box that I got my stuff in. But the white background looks so much clearer, nicer. I can fold them up. I'm not getting rid of this one. And the other one, I folded them up in case, like, my friends here needs them.
Uh-huh.
I have just command strips on that outside wall right there that those
Yeah.
grommets fit right up over top.
Oh,
I have the grommets there, the 2 hooks here, the 2 screws in the wall here. That all of these design boards can switch spaces in on my walls.
that's neat.
I just got to keep everything that way. It's organized. This is all our blocks from our this will be up here every Monday. And then like if I go on Rita's and I want to show the sampler blocks I've received in the mail, all I have to do is bring it in and switch it out.
Cool. Yeah, I need to get one of those and make Tom a design wall.
Because as you get the rows get heavier and they don't want to stick to your flannel back stuff, I
Yeah.
do nothing but cardboard and I use pins. Kathy back unmuted? Not yet.
No,
But for $5.47, I can do it.
there's Kathy. Hi. I'm on live. Uh-huh. Okay. I will. Bye. That's Vicky. She's coming on too.
Okay.
You just want to eat that. Oh, don't you? Yeah. No. You can't have it. That's not a toy. What'd you do with your toy? What'd you do? Oh, what was that you up
Come on,
here?
Kathy. You're going to find it. You're going to
It's a
find it.
button. It's hiding. Mine hides. I just have to push around in the black area until I find it. Then suddenly there it is. Yes.
No, you can't.
Now, are
You
you
know,
using,
I read lips.
yeah. It's like, Diane, are you using your laptop right now?
no, I'm using my tablet right now.
Okay.
I did get YouTube downloaded and Zoom downloaded, but
Okay.
I'm still working on stuff on it. You know how that is. You get a new one, you gotta
I'm still
configure it.
trying to figure. Mine still won't take my printer.
You still won't take your printer?
Nope.
You know what? When last time my laptop, my old laptop and my phone did an update
Yeah.
and my tablet, they wouldn't take my printer. Not no more.
Now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I hear you. Yes, I hear
You
you.
like that? Yes.
God, what a long way to have to go do stuff.
No, I don't know why you keep losing it.
I don't either. But geez.
Oh, Vicky's on her way.
Okay. So where'd you guys leave off on chat?
I was reading, so I didn't read it.
It's like
Okay, so
Maureen wrote to Candy and Candy read it and Candy wrote back to Maureen, but now it's Donna Armstrong.
okay, Donna. I had a cat that my son thought might have rabies because she was acting very bizarre. Turned out to be a very bad case of ear mites. They were driving her crazy. And Maureen,
Yeah.
this cat went for my son's face with the claws. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, it's my what the vet called barn cats. They didn't have a mean bone in them. Everybody for 6 blocks around, they should have been fat cats. Every neighbor fed them. every neighbor fed them. They even come over and ask. They go, "What are our cats' names?" Because they wanted to make sure to call them the correct name.
Laverne and Shirley. No,
Well, I told them Bonnie and Clyde, but then I really told them their names.
which was?
Well, they just went around constantly eating food at somebody else's house.
And they were the moochers.
Yeah,
I think
they
that's
were the
cute.
moochers, all right.
So what good did it do to have barn cats if they were being fed at everybody's house?
Well, we live in town, and the one cat was given to my son as a birthday present, which is unappreciative from people giving pets to kids.
Right.
Not without asking the parents.
And so then she ended up having one kitten. And
Okay.
that was my cotton candy, the long hair orange tabby looking. Just a beautiful kitten. And then they trick or treated her off my steps on Halloween, of course. And then it's like, then she ended up having 5 cats, but one got kind of in the radiator. We had an accident.
Driveway.
Yeah. They got on the
Oh.
motor.
In the radiator.
They
Da,
got
da,
up in
da,
the
da.
fan. The fan shroud, there it had a lip.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, that wasn't my day to start to go to work and find that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay, hold on for a second, Sandra.
and then we had them fixed, and the vet told us his barn cat's only going to live for 2 years. So he said we was wasting our money to get them fixed.
That's not true. My grandmother's barn cats lived forever. And
Okay,
then kept
hang on,
having
Diane.
kittens.
Hang on. I gotta read. I was gonna read, and then Sandra. Okay, Charlotte, Jean, there's a teeny tiny hole on on the end of your phone. Stick a straight pin in it. That hole to reset. I've seen that hole. That is a very nice block, Sandra. It's nice how you create from
Is that what
leftover
that
fabric.
hole is?
I am so not good at that. That's what it is. An itsy bitsy,
Yep.
teeny tiny hole. Dave, I lost my needle. Dave, help. Ah,
No.
dang it, where'd it go?
This is just a fabric puzzle is what I'm playing with, Maureen. It's a good way of putting it. Fabric puzzle.
Reminds me of that Batman when the Riddler said, "Puzzle me this."
I took the
Or riddle
leftovers
me that.
from Summer Moon and made 2 mug rugs.
Oh,
It's like Kathy couldn't believe I did it, but I did it.
Yeah, I know. I was in shock.
Well, did you have leftover fabric?
Those little half square triangles that
Uh-huh,
are off of the end of your cuts of snowballing and that.
uh-huh. Hi.
That's what I sewed them all together, trimmed them. And you got a headache, Miss Vicky?
Just a very light one. It's nothing I can't handle.
Okay.
My
and
mouth.
yes. Your eyes look like you need to take a nap.
They do?
Yeah. You look tired.
I lost my needle.
Well, I lost
You
my
look
dick.
tired, ma'am.
I know that, but I lost my needle. I need your help, okay?
When they
Yes.
knock you out, what do they use? Just
does
Novocaine?
he know I heard that? Kathy,
Huh?
does he know I heard that?
He doesn't care.
What did you
You mean
hear?
that he lost his dignity?
That wasn't what it was.
That's what he said.
Oh, okay. I
I don't
didn't
know what
hear.
you heard, but
No,
that's
did
what he
he?
said.
He said virginity,
No, I said I lost my needle, and he goes, I lost my dignity.
and
That wasn't what it sounded like. Okay.
I like Diane's version better. So Dave will probably use that now.
Probably.
You know, I heard the first part, just the rest of it out. I was too busy. My giggle box turned over.
That one goes over to this one. So one presses right,
Lost
and
my
one presses left.
dignity.
Right, left, right, left.
It's that dumb way of making
Goodbye,
sure you have
Donna.
everything going the right way.
She says, I've been gone most of the day, but stopped back at the house for a break. The break is over, so I'm off again. I'll check back when I get home. See you all later. Okay,
Okay.
Donna.
okay,
Take
Donna,
care.
bye.
Maureen says, that's good thinking, Sandra. What Sandra do that was good thinking that I missed?
The puzzles,
Oh,
it's like, I just, everybody always talks about how they put them in a thing and reuse them for something else. Well, I don't want a container of these things, so I'll just make mug rugs, mini blocks. Just
Well, you
make them in a pile, and when I get enough, I can make something I want.
sounds
You're
good
still,
to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, sounds good.
reuse.
Yep. The worst part is because I have to pin to make sure they line up.
I do that anyway.
So how'd it go at the dentist, Vicky?
Fine. I have to go back in November.
Wow.
I haven't been to a dentist for 4 years.
I'm going on.
I don't know when the last time I went.
I love this dentist. So, I kept saying, we're going to get a dentist down here. No, I want to move back up there. We're going to get a dentist down here. I didn't want to switch.
Oh, where?
I don't either.
And
His
did Jim
wife-
know you were in love with him?
Oh, I'm not in love with him, but he's just a terrific person.
Yep, I had one of those.
And
Dr. Tatusi was his name. That was my
and I
What
love
dentist.
the staff he has. He has a
You
great.
say what, Lucy?
Thank you.
Tatusi.
David Kathy.
He was Hawaiian.
And his name was
Wayne K. Tatusi. Tsue. Tsue.
Yep.
got it.
And his first name was Wayne.
That's a pretty
You
common.
know if I'm saying was.
Yes.
He passed away.
Yeah,
in
he's
Hawaii.
gone.
Yeah, he passed
That's
away.
what
in Hawaii.
happened to my dentist. He's gone.
Yeah. It
Well,
happens, guys.
our dentist up here, he and his wife each had motorcycles, and they were out for a motorcycle ride, and they were turning right in Fort Dodge. There was a stoplight there, and right in Fort Dodge, around the corner, and here comes this guy running the red light, turning the same way, and he hit them.
Yeah.
And he had some scratches and stuff, but his wife was helicoptered down to Omaha.
Oh my God.
She was in the hospital down there for like 3 or 4 years. And
Okay.
they had 3 kids and they were all young at the time. And that was tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, bet it was.
I asked him how his wife was doing, and he goes, she's in a special home living where she can be cared for.
Yeah.
Because his
That'd be
last
hard.
child graduating from high school this year and going on to college. They all became dentists.
That's good.
Mhm.
Okay, but only for that short time. All right.
It's like I was reading what Maureen wrote, but my heart covers the whole word there.
Okay, this
How
was
the-
a well-treated, old, fat, nasty cat. It was not sick, just me.
Yeah. My heart covers the whole cat up. So I just got old, fat, nasty. It was not sick. I was trying to go, okay, filling in the blank. All the fun
It's
parts of-
okay, Sandra.
I don't know how much we spent at the quilt store because I walked away from Jim, but he kept joking, the owner.
Did
He
you
got
find
his-
a fabric?
He got, but they didn't have what I wanted, which was
Yeah.
just that background fabric.
Yeah.
Anyway, he said, do you still take this card? First, he used his AA card and rung it up. And then while he was doing that, I made the mistake of walking around. It's a beautiful quilt shop.
Yeah.
And she really caters to the people in the area and what they like to buy. And so I was walking around and I was picking up this pattern and this fabric and this kit and this panel. And then so we went up a second time. Then I saw these cat and cradle books,
Yeah.
and I have that template from Creative Grids.
Yeah.
And so I got those, and one's on order.
What are they?
There's quilt books.
A what
It's a-
book?
Quilt book?
Quilt books.
Look,
I know, but what's the cat in the cradle?
It's
Uh,
oh, that's the authors.
it's a pattern or
it's a pattern.
Okay.
And
Sandra, what a surprise.
I've heard of it before.
I never have.
yeah, I've made a lot of them without using the template.
I've only known of the song.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I know the cat cradle with the strings in the fingers.
Yeah, that too. Yeah,
And the silver spoon,
yeah, that
little
one.
boy blue and the man on the moon.
Kathy again
Cat.
says Maureen, and then Lorraine. Kathy, when I had my cat, he was very lovable. He would sit on my lap to get petted. If he wanted you to stop, he would turn his head and try to bite me.
Wow.
That's what Chase does. And that's
Ah.
how he is. He's like that. He's the most
Not
sweet.
all cats are like that, just some.
No, that's not true. But Chase is the most sweetest, loving cat there is. That's why he's still here. Because when I had animals that bit, I got rid of them.
My China never bit.
But Chase,
And
there's something about
She
that
wouldn't even
cat.
try to scratch.
I don't know. There's something about him that just attracted me to him. I love him. And it's like, I think I love him too much. But
That one, Vicky.
because he's very sweet. and he's very lovable.
Oh, I don't have my glasses on.
So
Yeah.
I
That
just
bottom
don't know
block by
why
my
he bites.
thumb is a block. That's an awesome block.
Yeah.
Yep. If I could
I
figure out why
like-
he bit, we'd all be
If I
happy.
like 3 of the patterns in a book, I'll buy the book. Yeah.
I wish you guys could see him chasing Jen around this apartment. It is comical. You know it's not funny, she says.
Well, not every cat is for every person either.
I mean, he likes Dave, you know. I mean, you know how cats pick one person, right? Well, he's for Dave.
Right.
And he
For
tries
the
to bite.
most part, cats are like that, but
tries to bite
some are
Dave.
not.
So
Well, it's like another animal.
There goes our local cat across the street.
My curly cue that I made this morning on the end of my
watch,
hair.
you won't do that, right? Candy
What
says
happened
I've
to
had
your girl?
animals that
I
bit.
know it went away.
Okay,
Dog-
this
dental
is what
chip.
I've done. Okay, let me tell you what I've done. Never got rid of dogs because they don't bite. Okay.
I
And
never got rid of dogs.
I had
I
one,
don't get rid of cats.
2,
Oh, I
Two.
did.
3 cats that I got rid of that would not stop biting. And I had hamsters that would not stop, so I got rid of them. Rats that bit. Any animal that bit, you know, except Chase. I don't understand why he bites. I don't get it. I had Simba. Simba, he was my buddy. He was my little pal, and he bit me once. I was just petting him, and he turned around and bit me.
I went
and
at you as soon as you came on.
I threw him across the room.
You
Sorry.
were down.
I was kind of choking.
No
Oh,
choking, Jean.
I was going to ask,
Anyway.
are you eating another piece of candy?
So I threw him across the room.
No, it
and
was a
then he
piece of
never
chicken.
bit
Little
again.
piece.
So Simba and Chase last night or the night before, whenever it was. Yeah, Dave. Anyway, I threw him across the room and he never bit me again or anybody. So, but I just don't understand with Chase. I don't get it.
It was a gentle toss. It wasn't
That's what
through him. A
I
gentle
didn't hurt him.
toss.
I didn't hurt him. And I
It's
told him
like
he
a
was
reflex
bad.
swing. This is what I would call it, probably.
Valerie.
Hi, Valerie.
Hi, everyone. I just got home. I have been going in and out of stores helping my friend get a new cane. She left hers in a busy Walmart shopping cart and we could not find it 30 minutes later. Oh man, did they turn it into the lost and found maybe? Candy, a dog in pain will bite. I've had 20 plus rats and not at once, but none bit. There was 2 that bit. I've had a lot of rats. Charlotte, Diane, what breed of dog do you have?
What four breeds do you have, Diane?
She,
Oh,
she went off. Now she's completely off.
yeah.
What happened?
What happened?
It's like she was there eating her popsicle or
Candy,
Frensicle,
sometimes declawed cats bite.
and she just
Oh,
moved
I
her.
know what it probably was.
He is
Mhm.
declawed.
I think I have an idea.
It was you meant we were talking about Cat in a Cradle, and
Uh-huh.
you said the only thing that I know about Cat in a Cradle is that song, and then Diane started singing it, and I went, "Thanks, Kathy." I wonder if that's why she left. I hope not.
Well, I'm looking, watching it here.
That would be no reason for her to leave. I don't know.
She shook her head no, and she spoke. Because mine's back a ways. Jean came back.
Well, I mean,
Diane,
that's nothing to get
Kathy
upset
was-
about, you know? Because she started singing it and I go, yep, that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's only one cat in the cradle,
Well,
right?
shame on you, Vicky.
He wait.
I
She
don't
waved
know if reason. I don't know if that's the
Vicky.
reason that she left or not, but
No,
Yeah.
I'm just fooling with you.
are you?
I'm just fooling with you.
But I'm
Okay.
guessing,
I
Vicky.
want to see the blocks you guys made today.
I put mine away already.
Well,
Well, I'll get it back out just for you, Vicky.
thank
And
you.
I'll get
Just
mine
for
off
you.
the wall. It's right over there, but I'll get mine off the wall.
And
'Cause
I'll
you
get
know-
mine on my design board.
I'm watching this.
Okay,
See.
here's mine, Vicky.
Oh, very pretty.
Here's
Those are all
mine.
things that-
Oh, I love that block. Nice and bright. Very.
Well,
Even
that's
though
fine.
it's got black in it that Kathy doesn't like.
I know, but black always makes all the other colors pop.
Sometimes
so
it
well.
works,
They
right?
pop better with black than they do with white.
Okay, that
Pretty.
be it.
I think her battery died, I think.
You
Because
think?
there was nothing that I could see. And then she was just blink gone.
Okay, Valerie, no, lost and found looked and it was not turned in. I looked for a while, but then started looking for a new one that was the kind with foam on the handle. The other ones, her
Even with a
hand.
straw,
Yeah,
water comes out of my mouth.
Okay.
that sucks, Valerie. I'm
There's mine.
Yeah, you showed me yours before, but I like it.
Yeah.
I
It's
love
like it's sewed now, at least.
Oh, here comes Gladys's. Oh, beautiful. Gladys, I love the work that you do on your blocks, the
I
color
know,
combinations.
same here. She does such meticulous work and it's so pretty.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll rip out something 6 times if it doesn't match perfectly.
Or if you don't like the way it looks.
Yeah, that too.
You're like, oh, something's off here.
I mean, look at what I did with those last couple of blocks. I was taking them apart so that I could use the colors in the other block,
Huh.
Switch the colors around because that would have been double. It would have been 2 of the same block in the same.
Since I threw
Yeah.
Jean stitching with Mickey Mouse.
them. Yep,
At Mickey and Marty.
Oh, is that Mickey?
he's wearing Mickey. Okay, Lori
I'm
says
wearing Mickey today.
number 2 flying geese on the go. I'm getting the hang of this. Valerie, Sandra, I will replay you teaching the block tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. You'll have the underwater lesson.
When you teach the block, do you give the sizes of the different pieces?
No, it's just what the pattern says.
But I've never ever received a pattern.
You have to go get it.
It's like,
But my printer doesn't work.
and you're not on Messenger
save it to-
anymore.
You don't have to print it out. You can leave it on download it to a file and just open it.
So being you don't have any place to receive it, you have to manually look up at patchworksquares.com in the 12.5-inch blocks. You have to find entwined star.
All of your blocks weren't Patchwork Place, right?
Well, this one is what she's telling you.
Yeah, patchworksquares.com. Patchworksquare.com. Not squares, square.
Mm-hmm.
And you should
Oh,
be
you
able to just
know,
put in the
I'm
search though. Blah, 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 blah. Sandra.
Entwined.
Yeah.
Brandy was doing a cool block that I want to do.
Her paper pieced one?
Yes, that one. I forgot what
Yep,
it's called.
I saw
though.
it.
I
I
don't remember
forget
what it's
too.
called, and she's done with it.
You can go watch the replay.
That's true. I don't know. Valerie says, Kathy, I learned a lot about using a cane today. Oh, I bet you did. That never should have happened. People are so. Ugh.
What happened?
They were at the Walmart and she left a cane in the cart, and not her, but her friend. And so Valerie went back to look for it, and it was gone.
Yep. Thieves.
Yep.
Yeah, but it doesn't only happen at Walmart. That happens every place.
Yep.
Yeah, but when Jim sees a cart that has stuff in it and the person is way down on the other end of the aisle, he takes that cart and takes it down to that person.
Yep.
That's what you got to do.
He was in a CVS pharmacy one time in Glendale Heights, Illinois, and
That's just outside of Chicago.
yeah, that's where his best friend lives. And so anyway, we were and wasn't Wally and I sitting in the car?
Yeah, I went in to get some stuff.
And a robbery went.
That's good, I think.
And I was so scared.
I'll bet. A robbery was going on.
Uh-huh.
Man, I'd have been shaking in my shoes.
Yeah. And
I've
then
been around a couple of robberies. I know how it is.
I would have been slowly backing towards the door.
did that lady get her purse back, Jim?
By me.
Did that lady get her purse back?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, but boy, he darted out of there and got in this car with 3 other black guys and they took off.
And
Okay. Valerie says, hi, Deb. Did you make the block today? Just curious to see who is making this Monday blocks. Me too, Valerie. Deb, not yet, but I downloaded it so I can make it later.
yeah. And out of those snowball half square triangles, this one measures just over 5.5 inches. And you
Very
just
good.
have to have 4 of the corners of the material to match. And you'll have this double little star. It's so cute.
Oh, that is cute.
But now what are you going to do with that?
Probably a mug rug,
Okay. That sounds like a winner to me.
because you can put a solid piece of lavender over here and make it a or you sit
Yeah.
your cup here and your cookies over here,
That'd be cute.
or a mini blanket for on the dolly bed.
The dolly beds. That's what I should do with my dollies.
Because Alani's got those little, I think they're 4-inch tall dolls.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But then I'd have to make her a bed so she had a bed to lay on. And it's, how far do I want to take this?
Order one at Walmart. They're cheap.
You want to take it all the way, Sandra.
It's like, I did that for my grandkids. I went out to the garage. I made wooden cribs, cradles. And then it's like, we bought the dolls to fit the size. I made them little flannel mattresses
Yeah.
that fit down on the bottom of the cribs, and that little pillows, the blanket for on top of the dolls for them to play with. And they only wanted to play with Barbies and that.
Wow.
So it just depends what they want to play with.
Yep.
So I gifted them to the center down here that was hunting for Christmas gifts to give to the unfortunate, and they loved them.
Yeah.
They received them, and it's like, so there went that.
Well, do you think
They have
Alani
milk
would
put
like
in
it?
Alani likes what we call it the littles. She likes the sippy cup, the spoon, the little tiny plate that's the size of a quarter hides it.
Wow.
The food jars. She likes that part more than the other part. It's like in here right now in my living room, in the parking garage of Fisher Price, down in the lower level, she has over in the corner, she has it set up as a kitchen in the parking garage. So here's the little countertop that has a stove and a sink and an upper shelf, and it's in there with this stuff sitting on top of that little shelf.
Oh, how cute.
She's the doll playing, not. And hello, Peggy Lynn.
Hi, Peggy.
Hi, Peggy.
Welcome, welcome.
But it's just, how they do it. It is cute, but
I will be losing some of these guys that come on in the afternoon,
what's that?
which
No,
like Peggy.
Really?
nah.
Well, because I'm changing my hours.
I know.
You're not going to lose anybody, Kathy. They're
Well,
going
no,
to adjust.
I don't mean lose. I just mean they won't be on the live.
Peggy's here. And it's like, she had things to do this morning.
Yeah. But it's one of
Or
those things.
afternoon, because for most people, it's afternoon. And they got their lunch. It's in the middle of their day that they're out actually doing things.
Right.
So there is no good time unless you go on at 5:30 in the morning.
Peggy
And if you do
says
that,
they're sleeping. Peggy says I watch, but I don't comment all the time.
right.
Yep.
Yeah, when I watch on YouTube, I watch on the big screen TV and you guys look life size. But I
No. Oh,
either.
no.
Debbie says to Vicky, hey Vicky, is DE Designs going to replace the ruler that was shipped and during shipping?
Well, the only phone number I had was the one that Gladys gave me, and it wasn't a working number.
Oh no. Of course it's not going to be.
I haven't gotten in touch with them yet.
Chase.
She has a Tuesday show that's live, and I was thinking of going on that and in the message area.
Messenger. Well, you can go do that anytime. Denise to Sandra, look up the song The Ants Go Marching One by One to see if you think Miss A would enjoy. The ants go marching one by one. Hooray.
Hooray.
Oh,
Hooray.
that one. One by one.
Hooray. Hooray.
Hooray. Peggy, I had to go to town this morning, picked up flea medicine for Piper, some new shoes, and grabbed lunch for Mother and myself. That's nice. But there's just, there's so many of that come on in the late in the afternoon when they get off work.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to say.
Sometimes their only time is open is like when Rita comes on for them, because that's nighttime for them. It's just
Right.
before they go to bed.
Right. Debbie said the ruler broke, and Valerie says, what is that star pattern you just showed, Sandra?
That's just half square triangles that's put together, but it is similar to.
It's just a variable star, isn't it?
It's similar to this one, but this one was made with flying geese units. Down right here, this is a flying geese unit.
Hi, Diane.
And mine
Hi,
is just,
guys. Guess what
hyperthyroid.
I'm on?
Your new computer.
My laptop.
Yep.
You're right. Oh,
Oh, I
got
get it. I guessed it. Peggy, it's 5:30 here and I normally don't get on YouTube until about 3. See, my new hours, okay, Mondays, I'm the regular whenever we get off. But then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is 10 to 1 my time. Only 3 hours.
Yeah. They all
So-
know your new hours over at Rita's Roost. I told them. I advertised.
Thank you.
that'll be easier for me too, but when my
Well,
head starts real bad, I just get off anyway.
Think of it this way, Kathy. There's always somebody that can't be on at a certain time, and you can't be on 24/7, 7 days a week.
Right.
True.
But
Right.
if you go on at 5, if you go on
I
at
gotta-
5:30 in the
mean,
morning,
No, I'm sleeping. I just
Give me
gotta
a
get
better
some,
picture or
you know.
worse? I think I look terrible.
Peggy said, Sandra, let us know.
yeah. Yes, I did. I let everybody know.
See, being on the Eastern Standard Time, I would much prefer earlier in the morning.
Geez, I'm
Is this
sleeping.
a time that I would like to be on? No.
I'd like it earlier in the morning.
Standard time.
So would Snickle Fritz over here. This person that says that she's sweet, but I
I like
And
that.
Peg-
call
Peggy-
right
Can't tell
then.
if I'm sweet or not.
Peggy said, besides, there's always a replay.
That's
on.
my mean laugh.
Yep, that's what the replay is for.
Yep.
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 Yeah, my tablet went. It died.
Yep.
Well,
I watched.
there is a plug-in for it.
Yeah, it was plugged in. That was the thing. It was plugged in. And I was like, why did it die?
Diane,
that your
you're
Samsung?
yelling.
I don't know. Put a new
Diane.
one in there.
Hold on. Diane, you got to turn down your volume. You're yelling.
It sounds like you're yelling. Yeah.
It's coming in real
Was it-
loud.
Oh,
Ooh.
well, I no new speakers.
Look at
On
the
my computer, that's like yours. On my computer, I keep it at 35.
But if I turn it down like this, I can't hear you.
No. You turn
No.
the mic down, not the
Mic,
volume,
mic,
not the
mic.
speakers.
Hit your mic button.
Right.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
Okay, Peggy says, aim your camera down a little and center yourself, Diane. Okay, let her do what she's doing first.
well, not your boobs.
What's
I
that?
call them booblies, but
Now,
I didn't know if Diane
that's
would know what-
language.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. I'm still too loud.
No, that's good.
Oh,
Are you sure?
Are you hot, Diane?
Yes. But Tom did go get an air conditioner yesterday, got home with it last night.
Mhm.
And today he's really, really hurt. So might be another day or two.
Is
Is
it a
this for
wall
your
unit?
window in your bedroom?
And in the dining room.
Mm.
Is it a,
It's gonna cool that area too. But
I think you need
nothing
one where
else.
you're at, Diane.
It's gonna
'cause you spend-
cool the living room, the dining room, the kitchen.
No, where you're at, because
in
you
my
spend a
room.
lot of time in your living room.
This is my living room,
I know.
and
That's
it
where you
will.
need the air conditioner. I'm just saying. Okay, Peggy says, I need to do that to mine too, because I can be 5 feet away and still too loud. Yeah, when I first got this and I I was talking to Sandra and I said something. She goes, "Whoa, Kathy, you are loud."
Yeah,
Ooh.
it was.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
took-
be loud, be
I
proud.
took care of it. I mean, some things you have to play with, right? To get it to go how you want it to go.
Well, since it's my first time on Zoom, on my computer,
A little adjust.
Okay, Peggy says, I meant for when she did back, not when she is up close to the laptop, when she sat back, yeah. She does need to center herself more, so we don't see the ceiling in her pictures.
You don't see the ceiling now.
Yeah, I do, in her pictures.
Well, I see her pictures, but I don't see her ceiling.
No, I don't
I
see her
see-
ceiling.
I see a bright light behind her.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
can't see the ceiling on top, above the pictures? You guys don't see that?
No.
Nope.
Oh, I
You're-
do.
You're probably behind. Think you're behind? No.
Yes, it's like, let me see. Gotta find my mouse wherever I sat it.
It does.
'Cause I have
I
to
agree,
find my
Peggy.
board.
Peggy says it looks much better than the tablet, and I agree with
No,
that.
you could just
Okay.
see the bottom of those pictures.
Yeah, now I can. You're right.
You was
Gee.
time delayed back there.
Sorry.
When we walked into this house in the end of April, I could have sent you lots of mousies.
Ew, we don't want that.
None of them kind.
I hate
You
those
can,
nieces.
you can keep them, Vicky.
Alani, because I have the 2 mouse traps in my. Why do you kill them, Gigi Ma? I says, because they're going to eat your food. Okay.
That was
So,
good. That was good.
Good thinking,
I
Sandy.
have to trip them when she's here and then set them back when she's gone.
That
Because-
was cute.
The first thing she did, she went over, she picked up the mouse trap and it did not snap her finger.
Lucky her.
Yes.
Mine wouldn't
I-
either, but she'd have a hard time getting her hand off of it because we use the sticky traps.
Oh,
Oh,
But it's like, I would not have wanted to hear that girl cry and scream if that would have snapped her finger.
Deb
that's-
says, Deb says, LOL, Kathy, the light above Diane's head is jeans fabric. And Peggy, are you staying in that house, Vicky?
hopefully, yes. But we're leaving the middle of August to go back down. And each time we come up, we're going to bring a load of furniture. And then the house in the spring.
Valerie's saying,
I
so
want it empty.
you made that 5-inch star yourself, Sandra? What size were the half square triangles? I want to see if you can make one myself. Or
Okay.
if I can make one myself.
Valerie, when you get done with the block, I'm hunting for the pattern. It's like, where'd I throw it?
You just save the ends of all the ones that you trimmed
Yes.
the diagonal from.
All these on your different steps. Where's step 1? Step 1, you
Right
save.
before step 2.
Step 1, you save these little corners and you sew them back together after you trim them off. So when you save all those little corners like that, there'll be 12. And then you'll need 4 squares. But when you get done sewing those little pieces back together to make the half square triangle, you square them up. And then whatever you square them up to, you'll need 4 more pieces of one of the colors. And then it's just the placement. Then the puzzle goes together.
I just make a double seam and cut right down the middle. And you've got both of them.
Yeah. It's just, I wasn't going to use them at first, and then I didn't know what they was. So mine made 1 3/4 inches.
Mm-hmm.
What hers could make 1.5 inches. You don't know until you sew them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one thing. We just don't know.
Gladys, how are you feeling?
Eh.
Uh,
I cleaned my
Good.
house.
Deal with
and
my hands.
My allergies were acting
You-
up today.
you cleaned your
Okay.
house and what's acting up?
Peggy says,
Allergies.
Oh,
yep, a horrible.
Well, if you'd quit
Peggy,
collecting dust, Gladys, would help.
That's
Um,
not possible. To not
I-
collect.
yeah.
okay, Peggy says, good for you. Being happy is important. And Valerie, I made the Sarah's Choice Star block on the second Monday of making our blocks.
Yes.
How long ago did we do that one?
Dang it, Kathy. It's like, just a minute.
Okay, thank you.
The secretary, March 13th.
You need to send her a copy of the minutes every day.
So that was practically when we started.
Yes,
That
and
is, she
Kathy
said it was
prints
our
them up
second
and keeps
block.
them in her book.
Yeah,
Oh,
It was our second block.
Diane, are you still making me copies of the patterns?
I didn't lately because I didn't have any power to my printer. I finally found it. I came unplugged in the back.
Oh.
I thought it was bad line or something. Boy, did I feel dumb.
nah, shouldn't feel dumb.
Well,
Because
you know,
okay,
Diane, just think of your thing.
He's-
Shift happens.
he's bought
There you go. Shift happens. Yep.
Yeah.
exactly.
There was one day I was going to go start at number 1 and go through patchworksquare.com, all the 12.5 inch blocks and print them.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't have enough ink. I'd have to order several more. So I counted them. I forget how many it was. So I just randomly picked numbers. I rolled the dice and whatever number I would come out for the first
Random.
one. Yeah. And I just random, and then I'd go count, like one's block number 56. One's block number 13. One's block number this. I just randomly printed them because there's too many for my ink and paper.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's why I save them in a file.
Yeah. But I was going to print them all out so I had them when I needed them. And then it just got too carried away. So I have 3 folders of, but they're by 2022 and now 2023A, because this is the first half. Who knows if we'll make more just random blocks, but because we're fast approaching, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more weeks and we got another sampler quilt.
It is fast.
You busy make some books.
So that's the
I
first.
made all of them.
So like that's the first week in September is the 25th block. If there is no more delays. We would have been done in August if I wouldn't have taken last Monday off to help my grandkids.
Lori says, I
Well,
have 75.
Take that time for family. It comes first.
I have
Families-
75 from the quilt I'm making now. We'll have many more. And Charlotte, Jean, did you read what I wrote about your phone?
Oh, yeah, there's a little button down in the bottom. It's a reset
Yeah,
button.
I know. I don't want to hit a reset button. I don't want everything to reset.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't want to contacts and you don't want to lose numbers that are recent and messages that you've gotten that you want to keep. Like I always save one because I don't know if Kathy does this for everybody, but Kathy, because I don't have Messenger anymore, sends my numbers to my telephone now.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
I don't have Messenger anymore. That's why I do
And
it
I
that
don't
way.
have your phone number, so I can't send you the link through your
Yeah.
phone.
It's
She
okay.
sent some to the text.
I've always done that with Diane, so
I open my messenger up on my phone when she sends them. I mean, used to, not now. Now it's just the text, but
right.
Yeah.
But for Diane,
but when I
always did it.
When
text.
Sandra sends them to me, she sends them to me in Messenger. And sometimes that works better.
Yeah, because you click it and
don't
it
have
comes right up
Messenger.
on your computer.
Yeah.
So
I
so
don't
I
have
will,
Messenger.
until Diane says I can't send them to her that way, I will send Diane's that way.
Okay, I want to take a vote.
What?
How many of you think, and not just in the panel here, but all of you guys, how many of you guys think I should do another Facebook
you mean Facebook group?
group and Facebook, or just let it go?
Oh, whatever happened with that Nigerian?
Nothing that I know of.
What
So-
would you
How many of you think I should get another one? Well, under a different name, of course, but
know? Because you only got, you're doing this one every day.
That's a little hard to answer because we don't know how you use your Facebook.
Well,
You do
If-
anything you want to on this one.
okay. My Facebook was mostly for my family and friends. Okay. And
That's your
my
timeline.
right. That's basically what it was. And it was locked. Nobody, private. And then the other one was for you guys. But if I
but a
came
lot of
back,
people went off Facebook.
yeah, well, if I came back and had you guys show photos and stuff like that, I'm saying I would come back under a different name. But of course, I will let you all know what that name was so you can come back.
Well, I
You
would
could
hope.
come back with the same one.
I can't. He took it.
You could rename the next one the same exact thing.
I
You
tried
don't have
that.
to change your name.
I tried that on one of my because I deleted all my Facebook accounts as soon as that happened to her.
Yeah.
And Messenger. And I really miss the Messenger because
Yeah,
I
me too.
like this a lot. And
And they're not letting you open a new Facebook under the same name.
Nope.
Because I put mine on vacation.
yeah,
That's
but
different,
this-
Sandra.
that's
You
different than
didn't get
deleting an
hacked.
account. When you
'Cause
delete your account, it's deleted.
Yeah,
I just
it's gone.
closed my account. I didn't delete it.
Okay, this one is gone, Sandra.
I know yours is gone, but when me myself, I had 3 Facebook accounts,
I did too.
and when I closed them, I can still open them if I remember my password, because it goes by my email.
Yeah, I tried that and they went in and immediately changed the password. So
Yeah,
I
but
couldn't
no,
get in.
your new Facebook is out there. You can open another Kathy Quilts and Crafts page.
Oh, is that what you're talking? I thought you were talking about getting a whole nother channel.
No, not a
No.
channel.
No, talking about Facebook.
This is my
Oh, your
channel.
Facebook page, yes.
Yeah,
Because that's how everybody shows their work.
right.
That's how they get to show you what they've
And
done.
just use
Show
the
each
same
other.
name for now, and make sure it's a different picture so people don't go to the wrong one. Or call it Kathy Quilts and Crafts #2.
There you go.
I'll put a picture of Chase. Everybody knows Chase.
That way, when we all get to go back into the
Why
group,
name it Chase?
But what I want to know
we'll
is,
know which one to go into.
what I want to know is how many of you guys want me to redo it? Nobody has said anything.
Yes. You gotta redo it. Everybody's got all their pictures, all their things from today. How they gonna show it?
I don't show mine anymore.
I
Uh,
don't
How
show
they gonna
mine.
show? You don't show your blocks? You
Me
show
I
either.
show
mine,
it on here.
And how many times a day do you need to see mine?
but the people that don't go on Zoom, how are they gonna show the group
no,
what
no,
they've done?
no. It's not Zoom.
Yeah,
It's Facebook, Diane.
but we share the pattern over there. And if people would just put their finished blocks in as a comment under the pattern, that would be that way they wouldn't have to go digging for the examples.
I got hacked, Peggy. They took my Facebook, my private Facebook with all my family and friends gone.
Hi, Susan.
20 years of memories gone. And they took the Facebook group.
The Facebook group is there, Peggy.
Yeah.
Kathy can't access
Yeah.
to control it. So if you would go remove your name, just go remove your name off of that one.
Unjoin.
Yeah,
Unjoin.
unjoin.
Because I'm going to
Leave
open
group.
another one.
Yeah.
Under, I don't know. I mean, if I do it under my name, they're going to know.
Yep.
No, they
Faces.
didn't bother Kathy Quilts and Crafts before. They never bothered it.
Then how
It's
come
just
I
you
can't
can't
get into it?
access it.
Yeah. How come
And
I
that's
can't
what
get
you
into
want
it?
because you can't go close it. So we're just having people to remove their name and we'll join the next one. That way, when you go Google search Kathy Quilts and Crafts, you don't get two of them open.
That isn't how I do it. I never.
Okay.
I
Hi,
Google.
Susan. Welcome. I'm sorry. Welcome, Susan. Laura
Well-
says, for the new group, it makes more sense to me to have a photo of a quilt.
Yeah, because
New channel members.
it screams
did
quilt
that.
or
I did that.
cross stitch.
I got 3 beautiful blocks today, says Susan. Nice. Who'd you get them from? I'll remove all my posts first.
Yes,
I
that's
don't
what
think you have to do that, Peggy.
No, they'll disappear when you disappear,
Yeah.
Peggy.
All you gotta do is undo yourself.
It takes everything you posted with you.
I will, Susan. I'll let you guys all know what I do and which one it is. So you know.
Just change all those letters to
Because I
C.
miss the messenger and everything. I really do. Linda says, Susan, did you get my block?
It's like
Who?
Susan Munger needs to tell us who she received blocks from today.
Right. And then Linda said, Susan, did you get my block?
Yeah, because there's curious minds want to know if they've been received.
Well, yeah, it's their block.
Hey, Kathy, did you hear Vicky's suggestion
No.
to change all the K's to C's?
Mm-hmm.
I could do that.
Yeah, that'd probably be the easiest thing for you.
That way you wouldn't have to rename the channel at all.
No.
Lori, it helps us with problems. Make a new one, please. Susan, Rita, DC Clutter, and the one who wrote the for POERE.
The poem. The poem. That was Lisa.
Oh, poem, okay. I'm going to do it, Lori, I'll do it. I'm just thinking of a way to do it. I wasn't expecting to get hacked, you know?
Well, no, and it scared me.
Yeah. Okay, how many did I do today? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't like that Facebook asks you so many questions
Or he's giving you suggestions.
or asks you for information. You know,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you guys more questions to get in.
Lori says Kathy's cooking club.
I like
that's a
that.
very good.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Who suggested that?
Lori.
Glad. Oh, Lori.
I like it. So go Kathy's quilting club and do a K with the club, not a C. It looks all off balance to me now if it's not, you know. Why can't I close this? Why? Oh, why?
Try writing it out, see what you think.
Man, I got a lot of these yo-yos, Jane.
Not enough, not near enough, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it takes tons of them to do stuff.
You'd be surprised when you start thinking you're gonna put something together. How
Lord.
long it's gonna take.
Me,
Yeah. Where's all the yo-yos? I thought I did a whole bunch of them. This isn't gonna work, right? Why isn't this closing?
There's a fly in here, Jim.
Something blocking it.
And get me, bugging me a lot.
Yeah, me too. Get out your fly swatter. It'll give you something to do.
Ricky.
Okay.
Doug,
that's-
stop barking.
He's been out. He's been
Oh.
out trimming some branches again. That's a big deal for him and his health because of those ribs.
Right.
He's feeling a lot better.
That's good.
I got a
That's
feeling he's
good.
gonna outlive us all.
Understand? I don't understand, Diane.
Said I got a feeling he's going to outlive us all.
Oh,
It's
I don't know.
possible.
That's happen in his family genes. Although his sister, how old is your sister now?
I think it's
She just turned
88, I think.
88. But in the hospital for a long
My
time.
grandma didn't make it past 83.
My grandmother did. My parents, however, didn't. But my grandparents did. My grandmother, my mom's mom only made it to, I think, 71, which is what my dad did.
Alice was 86.
And my other grandmother, my dad's mom, made it to 86. And boy, I'll tell you, she was involved with all the organizations there were up there in Port Townsend.
Good. Kept her active.
Yeah, and she even sat at a historical home and told everybody that came in all the wrong information.
Okay, hold on, Ricky. Susan says, yes, Linda, it was beautiful. Linda, thank you. And I try to keep track who got them. And Melody, I agree with Lori. Me too. I like it. And Sarah, Susan, I received another block from you today. Would you like me to send it back to you? And Susan, no, Sarah, that's okay. And Sarah, are you sure? I can. And Susan,
Okay.
I'm sure it's okay. I didn't put global stamp on the first block. I wanted to make sure you got the block. And Sarah, thank you then for the second block, Susan. Okay. I don't know why this is not closing. there.
Are you in the block swap, Jean and Gladys?
Nope. Got too many other things to do.
Yeah, I'm not either.
It's been fun.
Oh, I love everything you've made.
It's like, it's sitting around the corner. I even have my sashing over there waiting. I was at the store and it stood out and said, "This is the sashing for that quilt." That sashing for this quilt hasn't stood out yet.
Oh, you should have been with in the shop that I was in today. Doggone it, she made a beautiful shop.
Because I'm using the off-white background, so I
Mhm.
want to do a little bit darker brown as the sashing.
Did you hear Jim?
What?
He
Oh,
helped
no,
beautiful.
no.
You what?
We helped her to make it beautiful.
Yeah.
With all those donations.
Well, someone's got to do it, Jim. Be proud. Pat
Yep.
yourself on the back.
Yep.
He just kept taking out that card. That was all paid off.
Was.
Yeah, but I don't.
Vicky needed more fabric.
Well, Peggy, I deleted mine as I went, except for the block set.
Do you know what she has to? I finally remembered to ask her this because we've been in there several times. But she's got this long table, and underneath this long table is a bunch of different bolts of fabrics. And I asked her, I said, "What are those bolts for?" And she goes, "Oh, those are clearance." And I said, "Well, what's your clearance?" And she said 60% off.
Oh.
Did you buy all of them?
No, she had a lot of them. But
Oh, Peggy says, just so you know, if you do not delete your posts or photos from the group, they are still there. I would suggest if a mod is still there, that they go and remove everything from the group.
My photo of the block group would still be there. Yes. I deleted everything. I delete as I go. I'm sorry, guys. Anytime I post something, I go back and I remove what I.
But I
Yeah,
think Peggy's
all
talking
the
about,
posts are still in there is what she's saying, but there is
Yeah.
no admin or moderator in there, and it's a private group, so nobody can get in there anymore.
I can't get in there.
Nobody can get in there because there's nobody to approve anybody to get in there.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm lost.
It's a
Yeah.
private group, which means you can't get in there without requesting to join,
I'm
and then
not
somebody
surprised.
has to approve it. And there's nobody to approve it in there anymore.
But is that where Sandra always sends the stuff?
That's where whoever picked the block, that's where we would post the block that's for Monday and put the date that it's going to be.
Oh,
And
okay.
then when I was done with whatever I posted, you know, if I posted any personal thing like my block done, I would go remove it. But I made one post that had 8 blocks, and down in the chat, the comments was every pattern. There's the first 8 comments are all the patterns. And that one's still in there. That's
Peggy
the only one
says-
I've left of with my name.
Peggy says, Sandra, you had a lot of photos in there, as did others.
Yeah. It's like,
Right, but nobody can access them because nobody can get in there. Except the ones that never removed themselves, they're still in there, but
I did remove myself, so I can't get them either.
I can't get in
and
either.
I did get a friend request. I forgot to let you know from somebody that I'm already a friend of that was in that group.
yeah.
Who?
Deb Somerville.
Oh,
Deb
Um,
Somerville.
Lori, how
I
can
forgot,
I?
I forgot to tell her.
Yeah, you can't. It's gone. It's been gone for a week now.
It
Maureen's
says
our-
Diane is still admin.
Oh,
Diane
nice.
and Belle. Belle and
No,
Diane are moderators and
yeah.
Diane is admin. That's
Did
what
you
it says on the page.
You just-
So,
Did you unjoin, Diane?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
But it says, that's what it says, that you are still.
I'll have to look and see if I can get in.
Deb
You
said,
want-
really? She didn't
Go
do
in
it,
and
Jan.
delete everything.
I know she didn't do it. I hit delete right away, decline on it right away, but I meant to tell her that I got it so that she knew that somebody other than her was sending out friend requests.
Miss can remove the photos. Mods. I think when I come back, I'm only gonna have like, not the moderators, but just like me and Sandra. I don't need all that other, because Sandra and I can handle it. And then,
Oh, you're gonna leave me off. Okay.
well, I don't
What?
really need it. You know, and I saw people in there that I didn't know. I'm like, who are you? You know? Invited by Diane, invited by so-and-so, invited by, I don't want strange people coming in. I want people I know. You see what I'm saying?
well, you're not going to know everybody, right?
Well, I mean, there was like maybe,
I didn't invite anybody you didn't know.
it said you did.
It said I did.
And I have
But
no
also,
idea who these
I'm
people
still there,
are.
and I know I went in there and took me out.
No, this was while it was still a channel, was still a whatever.
Was I supposed to invite people to grow your group?
Well,
All
yeah,
they
but
had to do was answer questions, right?
you're supposed to check with me first.
Oh, well, there's a rule I didn't know.
I didn't know that
You
either.
didn't know that?
No,
I didn't know that either.
Okay, next time check with me first, okay?
If you want it that way, there's a way to set it up that way that you can be the only one to do it.
don't make me.
No, I don't want, I mean, I'm just saying, if she's gonna invite these people, then I wanna know, how long have you known them and how long they've been quilting and all that? You know,
There was a
basic-
lot of people that wasn't quilting in
Uh-huh.
there.
And there's a lot of people that did not answer the question,
I
I would-
never invited.
and they
Just
got
because it
approved.
says I invited them, doesn't mean that I did.
You have to have.
Why not Vicky Lemire? Because she was inviting a lot of people.
No,
No,
I
it-
didn't.
It
You got
said,
hacked, remember?
It says who invited them.
it said if
Ah,
they was invited by Diane.
Mhm.
All
Oh.
of these said Diane Mayberry.
And I saw Vicky's
Were
too.
they?
Yeah.
People you knew?
Mm-mm.
Were they
Whoever,
even people I knew?
whoever got invited in, it says who they got invited in by.
I go to their page and look to see if they posted anything quilty and crafty. It's like, that's what I looked for.
But Sandra, they don't
I
even
also
answer,
look to see if they belong to any other quilting or crafting groups.
and they didn't even answer the question.
I always did my homework.
The
Yeah.
simple question, they did not answer it.
Yeah. I don't know where
And
it come from, Diane. Maybe it
Diane
was a
let him
hacker.
in.
We don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I'm going,
Don't
These
worry
people-
about it, and just from now on, if there's somebody that you want to invite, notify Kathy and let her know.
There's people that like to just join groups.
Mhm.
I tell you that. There's people that are all different.
Sure, it's your fault, you're gonna hurt.
I think so.
No,
No.
that's not what she's saying at all.
No,
She
that
didn't say
isn't
that
what was
at all.
said. That was is on the side. That's what it says.
Insinuation.
No, she
That
wasn't
invited
insinuating that either.
people that got in and hacked her.
No, she didn't say that at all.
No. No.
Just trying to
No.
protect herself, Diane.
I
from-
was
would rather
saying
have-
why she was only going to have one administrator. That
I
didn't
would
have
rather
anything to do with
have
hacking.
100 people
and-
in there, like Sarah and Peggy and those guys who I know, then have 200 and 100 of those people I don't know. And why are you guys in here? That's what I would rather have. Okay. Sarah, I left the group but didn't think about moving my photos. And Candy, you need someone that's done it before as a moderator. Yeah, that's where Sandra comes in.
It's like I don't have to be. Diane can be.
Do you know how you got hacked?
Oh.
No,
I don't want any of it.
It's like
I do not.
I'm not
You're
thrilled.
Diane. You're still the moderator. I'm not taking the moderator away from you. That's what you're thinking. I'm not doing that. You're still the
Diane,
moderator.
I don't want any of it either.
If you're not trusting me, then
No,
you don't
it's
trust
not-
me.
It's not you,
Very-
it's the people that you invited. Or the people that
I'm
so-and-so
telling you.
invited.
I'm telling you that I didn't invite anybody that was not a quilter or that I didn't know.
Then why didn't they answer the quilting question?
I don't know.
One simple question.
Well, if they don't answer, then they don't get in.
Because
Diane-
if
Diane
somebody,
let 'em in.
because an administrator, which Diane was, can go over and automatically let them join without them answering the question.
Right.
Really?
Yes, they don't have to answer the questions. If you're an administrator, you can see that they applied to join and you can automatically accept them without them answering any questions.
Oh, wow.
Mhm. And I only
Oh.
asked one question.
I know. I know, and it was simple.
Some call me Pinko, probably.
Okay. Laura, personally speaking, this is a business that should be taken offline. Yes,
Yes.
Correct.
I agree. Okay, so I'll start up again under Kathy's Quilt Club. I think that's what it was. Kathy's Quilting Club.
Don't make me anything.
I'm gonna write it down.
We've changed the subject.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's funny how it's always changed when I'm upset.
That
There was a
sounds
request in the
terrible.
chat that it be changed.
Mm-hmm.
She's changing it because she got hacked.
No, we're changing the subject because it doesn't belong on here.
Oops, now she's all mad and she's off camera and muted.
She
Diane,
gets feelings hurt really easily.
Okay, Diane, you can stay. But let me know who you're inviting in, okay? And I have to add, now I gotta set it up to where it's 3 questions.
unmute. Okay,
Hmm?
it's always good to have backup. And Diane did it, and I did it before.
Mm-hmm.
But 3
And
questions,
Beverly. And Beverly.
and then we get a hold of Kathy to approve the names.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
left
have
them to
never,
Kathy.
I have never in all of my groups ever had another administrator other than myself. And I
Yeah,
have never, ever had a problem.
okay. leave it that way, Kathy. You only as an
But
admin.
we need to change the subject because that's business matters.
Yes,
Nope,
I'm
that's not what
done.
I'm gonna do.
Besides eat up those Cheez-Its.
Right.
I don't have any.
Good night, Peggy. Have a
I don't-
good one.
Bye, Peggy.
See you tomorrow.
Did you
What?
see what Peggy Lynn put?
Mm-mm.
Please stop fighting.
Oh, I see it. Peggy, don't. Diane's gone.
Still on, she's just off.
Yeah.
That made sense.
She's listening. I wrote it down. Kathy's Quilting Club.
I don't
I
know.
think that's cute.
Well,
So I don't forget. You don't have to go, Peggy. It's over and done, okay?
I would like you to text me how you're spelling that, because I don't think it's a good idea to change your name and announce it where anybody can see it on YouTube. Right?
You guys
That's
couldn't
not
do
her
that.
timeline. That's a Facebook group.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's not where, where you have family and friends. It's not that. It's the other.
I thought it was this that you have under your name right now.
No,
Oh,
It's
You're-
the one where where you
Right.
post your photos and the messenger and all that. It's that one.
oh. So that's
Which
the
is
name
totally different.
you're changing. You're not changing Kathy's Quilts and Crafts.
Uh-huh. I am.
you're changing your YouTube channel name?
Mm-mm.
Well, that's what she was just asking.
Oh, no.
That's why I was pointing to it.
No. Only the one that got hacked. I have to change it. I don't want to, but I have to.
And Reen says, Diane, don't be mad. You'll be greatly missed, so please come back. No one mistrusts you.
That's right.
She took it all the wrong way.
Yep.
Ooh.
This tiny box right here?
Yeah, you ate the whole thing.
No, it's still no. $8.50. $8.50.
Probably got a lot of sodium in it.
$8.50. Where did you get it? It's only $2.78 where I get it.
The store. Sodium.
Where do you get yours, Jean?
230.
Walmart.
Fat 10. Saturated fat 8. Cholesterol 0. Carbohydrates 6%. Sodium 10%. Dietary fiber 2%. Protein 3 grams. Iron 4%. Calcium 2%. And that's that. The rest of it's nothing. Debbie, did anyone see my question about Vicky? I don't know. Can you rewrite it, please?
I think she answered it that she wasn't able to get a hold of them yet. She asked about the GE Designs ruler. And she
Oh.
said she wasn't able to get a hold of them yet.
Okay.
Right, Vicky?
Right.
Deb said I saw it. Was that the question that you were asking?
Yep.
I've been doing so much business work that I haven't gone on GE Design's site.
Right.
I think I got on it one time and I didn't see a phone number there. I thought, that's odd to have a cold store and you don't have a phone number. But she does everything out of her, big storage.
Yeah,
thing.
Debbie says, okay, thanks.
And Maureen says, welcome back, Diane.
I don't see Diane.
Well, that's because you got the long delay. She's here. Believe us.
I believe you guys. just
I'm
don't see-
I
here,
know.
Kat.
I know.
Okay, I heard you.
I don't like it when you leave like that, Diane. Not that my opinion is. It just makes me feel bad when you do that. Because I worry about you and your feelings.
Well, me and my feelings.
Hmm?
Said thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You know I love you. We're sisters.
You can get the same reaction.
I love you too. You can probably guess about how I'm feeling.
We all love you, Diane. Not just us, but everybody loves you.
Yeah.
Well, then believe me when I tell you I did not override
I
the
did
protocols.
believe you. I believe you. I was
and
just
I did
saying
invite hundreds of people. I've only let 2 people in and they passed the questions.
okay. All right. I'm just letting you know that they said it was you.
I don't even remember.
That's all I
Maybe
said.
it was somebody that had a bone to pick with me.
Could be.
I can't think of who would even
I need to
have.
go inside. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
David, you check.
Well, you think about it, who had access and administrative powers
The
that hates
administrators.
technology?
Yeah,
Huh?
that would be Sandra, me, you, Jen, Beverly. Was there another one?
Susan?
Susan. There you go. Susan.
Which Susan? You're out or Shady?
She had it
Maybe.
she had to get back at you and get back at me. I mean, she cussed me out on a live stream.
Yeah, that was
Who else
wrong.
could it be?
Okay, we're done. Hold on, we're done. Debbie says, find something else to talk about or discuss it in private. No more talking, okay?
It's okay. I think, yeah, I think we figured it out.
Okay.
Okay, so did everybody get their block finished?
No, because I don't have the pattern, because I don't even have a messenger anymore.
Valerie says, now I want Cheez-Its, Kathy. LOL. I think everybody in the world loves Cheez-Its. I mean, I don't know anybody that doesn't.
It took me
Did you buy more than that?
many years. I mean, I must have been in my 40s when my youngest was still in school, and they'd have those get-togethers, or through our church we had, Sunday vacation school. And I didn't like anything mixed with peanut butter.
Right.
A very thin part of peanut butter on
Blocks
a piece of toast.
From
But
who?
everybody was eating these Ritz crackers with peanut butter on the inside. And I thought, oh, I'm going to throw up.
Dave, how do you expect me to get those?
But I tried one and I like those.
Yeah, I like those. In fact, that's what my snack on the road is.
Peanut butter on Ritz crackers.
My,
I don't like a lot of
That's
peanut
good.
butter.
Peanut butter on Ritz.
And I can never mix it with that other stuff that a lot of people eat in a sandwich. And you can't say it because it just makes me rich. Because my sisters would take a bite of their sandwich and then go. And the smell and the look. Oh,
there's lots of things that people eat in a sandwich.
Yes, I
Just
don't really
come
like
out
them
of
as
the
much as I
can.
do Cheez-Its, Maureen. But yes, I did taste it. Okay, I got something here from Christine.
from what?
From Christine.
Kathy,
What?
I need to leave.
Okay.
Is everything
I'm-
okay with your husband?
Jean,
It's okay, but it's okay, but I need, what?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Is
I
he-
have to go and do some stuff with Bob.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand.
Okay.
See
I'll
you
see y'all.
later, okay?
Mañana.
Thanks for coming.
Thank
Bye.
you.
We'll see you later. Okay, she sent me some muslin and some dark blue thread so that I can do this snowman here. The snowman. So
Oh,
here's the muslin and here's the thread because it has to be in blue. So that's what Christine sent me. So I'll put that there with Laura's. Okay, and then I got my if I could get it, my soul sampler box.
Oh, finally.
Uh-huh. Finally here.
Well, you live a long way from south of Austin.
Not that far. Not for them to take forever, you know.
Mhm. Where did Sandra go?
I don't know.
No,
Might have taken
she leaves. She's just
a peanut break.
not on camera. She probably went to get something to eat.
Well, that's true too. Okay, Jean just now left.
Yes.
She didn't leave the group. She just left to go.
I just now saw her disappear. Okay. It's called Summer. SOIREE.
Soiree.
Okay. Summer what?
Soiree.
Soiree.
It's kind of
SOIREE. And there's a little thing over the E.
I know. That's why it's a A.
All right.
It's a soiree. It's like a party.
Vicky, you're so funny.
Party.
That's why it's a.
Let's see. What did we get? Okay, first off is a berry basket Jolly Bar. Inspired by summer mornings spent picking fresh berries in the garden. The berry basket collection is also ripe for the picking. This sweet line of by April Rosenthal for Motive Fabrics is packed with a bright berry reds and blues, rounded out with classic prints in white, gray, pink, and aqua. This pre-cut comes with a free pattern so you can dive right into creating new summer projects. Okay, here it is. Value is $22.48.
Wow, they sure went up in price, huh?
Do you guys want me to open it?
Wow.
What they look like?
It's a fat 8.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, do you guys want to see it?
I was telling
Sure.
Diane,
There's some pretty fabric in there. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got. Okay, take off the plastic. I really must act like I know what I'm doing,
Oh.
right?
Sandra's on the phone. That's why she's got us on mute.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
Checking in. Do I need to know anything?
Nope, I'm just showing the fabric
No.
that I got.
Okay.
Here's one. That is really pretty.
Jean left and I didn't get to say goodbye.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she had to go take care of
go
mom.
take care of hubby.
Okay.
Okay, so I got 2 prints of those, and then I got this really pretty white. You can't really see it, but it's got flowers. Can you guys see the flowers?
No,
No,
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, then we got 2 prints of this. Isn't that pretty?
I have that fabric.
oh, that is cute.
I think I bought
know.
it from Margaret Lowen.
And then this one is really making me hungry.
That would make such a cute
Must-
summer
body-
nightcap.
Isn't that
Berries,
making you hungry?
blueberry,
Yeah, strawberries.
and blueberries.
Jean. Okay.
But the blueberries look like strawberries.
And then this one.
No, they were round. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I love how fabric likes to stick to the other one, right? And I have no nails.
Gotta plug your thing in.
Okay, this one.
You're supposed to wet you some like Jenny does.
Yeah, I know. I don't think so. And this one. That's pretty.
Oh,
I
is
think
that
so.
cherries?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, they're flowers.
Aren't they cherries?
They're roses.
Oh, yeah, they are roses.
As a matter of fact,
Okay.
I put that in one of the table runners I was making my sister.
The roses.
Mm-hmm.
Garbage.
Okay, then I've got this one. There's one. I don't really like fabric like this, but
Ooh,
part of the collection.
that's yeah, it's a plaid though, but it's a neat plaid. Candy corn,
Are round.
or was it strawberries and
Okay,
And
strawberries
blueberry.
and blueberries. This is the same one that was white, but that's gray. Can you see it better?
Mhm.
oh yeah, okay.
Okay, the white one's
Nice.
just like it. Okay. Well, now we're talking my language.
I like that pink.
I like the fabric, isn't that pretty?
What are you beating on over there?
And
Oh, I love pink.
I do
I should
too.
have counted how many there are, but I did not.
I like pink,
Okay, there's
purple.
2 of these. I like things like this. I think they're cute.
Oh, cool.
And the red and the white.
Yeah, that
Oh,
one was
man.
little flowers. This one's polka dots.
This one's it. With the red background. I like.
The strawberries and the
Yeah.
blueberries again.
And they were dunked in that
Sugar.
stuff
Sugar.
that
Strawberry
dunk 'em
with
in
sugar.
that hard.
That one. And I got
Maybe
two of
they were
these.
baked.
No, they were dipped strawberries. I know because I eat those.
That one's pretty.
Yes.
I do like stuff like that. Then there's another one that's just like it, but I won't show it. And then this one that is roses.
Mm-hmm.
And the same one that the white one was, but green. I like this color green.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's very pretty.
Boy, when I was wandering, when Jim was up at Payne for the second set, I was walking around
Uh-huh.
and she has her quilt store set up where all the boutiques are in one area, all of the gingham is in one area, all of the Civil War fabrics are in one area, and she has, you know, a quilt made that represents those.
Each area. That'd be
And
pretty
then her
cool.
regular fabric
Okay, then this one
is in the center.
and this one in blue background.
Oh, I like that one.
And then, oh, this is really pretty. The I like it in
Flowers,
blue.
flowers, and the flowers.
And this one in the
flowers
blue.
in the spring. Oh,
And that's just about it. The rest of them are, oh, except for this last one, it's just solid blue.
oh, that's the
Pretty solid.
blueberries all cooked together.
Okay, so that value is
Yeah.
22.48. Okay, so now we're gonna go to
Wow.
mini magnet fingers pickup release. This is $11.98. It says make scattered pins and needles a thing of the past. With the new and improved magnet fingers pickup release, gather straight pins with a simple sweep, then drop them by squeezing the clip. Created by teen inventor Owen Cowan, we give this notion an unpricked 2 thumbs up. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's what I need. Okay. And then we have the Strippy Zipper Pouch Kit. The Strippy Zipper Pouch Kit is easy as 1, 2, 3, literally. This pouch kit includes sew on the line, printed stabilizer, and 1 white zippity doo zipper. This is a great beginner-friendly bag project that makes a cute and useful accessory. Try it with the Berry Basket Jolly Bar included in this month's box, or pull scraps from your stash.
Does it put down there the size of the bag?
Yeah, I'm gonna get no, but it's probably on the bag. Let me see. Okay, it's valued at $8.98. Kit includes sew on the line printed stabilizer, 1 white zippity doo done, pre-sewn zipper, video link, and instructions. Huh? Nope, it does not say the size, Vicky. I'm sorry,
Oh, that's okay. I just wondered.
but that's it.
that's cute.
That
Yeah.
doesn't look like it would use up all that fabric.
I guess they just meant some of it, right? And
Yeah.
then we have fruit punch quilt pattern, which is
That's probably what will use up those, the fat 8s.
yeah. Fruit
And if you
punch.
want bigger, you have to order another one.
Yeah, this finishes at 36.5
Mm-hmm.
by 36.5, and so it would be 1. One, wow, that's a first.
Fat 8.
The one I got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's at $9.98. Turn it over and we
And you
have
have a little left over so you can make that bag too.
Flag Day template.
What is it?
Flag Day template.
Mm.
And this is kind of heavy. It's $12.24. You'll be tumbling head over heels for all the cute quilts that can be made with this Flag Day template designed by Susan Ake. This nifty template is a charm friendly tool that includes clipped corners for easy matching and sewing. Fabulous for scraps as well. This charming quilt design will always be a favorite. I've never used one, but there it is. And like I said, it's kind of thick and kind of heavy.
Yeah, but that's good.
Yeah. And then we have our Berry Basket Collection Jolly Bar. So that would be it for the Berry Basket, I guess. This thing right here. It's got, you know, how to do it. And then our month 4 block for the pressed flowers, Lily of the Valley.
Now, see,
Oh,
that's
that's
what I
cool.
like about what's in the subscription boxes is all the flowers. And so I'm hoping they will have some left by the time you can get a set of them.
It says the pressed flower quilt along is in full bloom. This garden themed quilt by Fat Quarter Shop features Sugarberry by Bunny Hill Designs for motive fabrics, and it'll bring some fresh cut flair that you can keep forever. So I'd say, well, there's a lot more than $38 worth of stuff in here. This Jolly Bar thing is oh, it's a star. Oh, look at the star
Oh, yeah.
right there. Cool. I guess if you don't, so there's actually 3
Patterns.
yeah, instead of 2. So that's what came in this one. Not a lot of notions or anything like that, but that's okay. So these are fat A's, you said?
Yes. It's an 1/8 of a yard instead of a 1/4 of a yard.
Not really a lot, huh?
Mm-mm.
They don't leave room for mistakes.
Mm-mm. They never do. But you can get on fatquartershop.com and order more fabric if you need to.
That's
You
what
just
they're
can't
hoping
do it
to
if you're.
do. Yeah.
It's just that if you've kept the boxes for 3+ years, they probably don't have that fabric anymore.
Who do I know that would keep the boxes for 3+ years?
Oh, probably one of you.
Vicky.
I'll give you a clue. She's got 2
All in
houses
chronological order stacked by year.
Can I
with
full
big
screen myself?
basements.
I don't know how to do that if I'm doing this, Denise. I'm sorry. Sandra probably went to the store to get some Cheez-Its.
She's on the phone.
I know. No, they were just making her funny over here.
Oh,
So that was this month's sew sampler. I haven't gotten any doubles yet for
pieces that she was holding up, those were the entire fat eight?
Well, it was folded.
It didn't look folded to me.
They're a long strip.
No, but they didn't. They didn't look bigger than
Mm-mm.
charm squares.
No, you see a rectangle. And it's a folded rectangle, isn't it?
No, they weren't folded.
It was just those cut pieces?
That's why I said this is a fat eight.
Yeah, that's what I couldn't figure out.
Dave, can I get your help for a second? I'm losing my pillow.
An eighth of the
I don't wanna
yard
fall.
goes all the way across.
Yes.
A fat eight would be at least half of a fat quarter.
Yes.
Dave,
That wasn't what she was holding up.
no, I was only holding up a strip like this.
And it wasn't folded?
Do you want me to fall off the chair?
No,
Quit screaming in Jen's ear.
Well, quit, insisting I come here
I
in 1
didn't
second.
say that. I said.
it
the
looked more
pillow
like
was
10-inch
falling off.
squares cut in half.
I mean, all the fat eights that I've
Jolly
ever
bar.
at company.
So that's, I thought that fat eight, I mean, I think.
4 hours a day.
one of
Kathy,
my other
measure one.
boxes-
I bet you it is 5
Let me
by
see.
10.
No, not this. one. I always pick up the wrong block. Wait, wait. Hold on.
You know, Diane might be right.
Yeah. Hang on.
It's half a, I don't even know if it's a full half of a.
Okay.
If it was actually a pool. Okay, see you tomorrow, Gladys. Thank you.
Bye, Gladys.
Okay, this is a jolly or whatever you call them.
Be well, Gladys.
Jolly roll. or
Hi, Gladys.
Jolly bar, yeah. Is half of a layer cake. Well,
Yes.
That's right.
would that be considered, you know, because it is folded, would that be considered part of the,
Is that in the same box?
no. No, this is the other.
I was gonna be
or
shocked.
whatever. Let me see, it'll say it on the, this, right here.
That's why I tell you to write
It's
with,
look like fat quarters that she held up just now.
Okay, 10-piece fat eights bundle. This is way better than the other one.
That's the fat eights.
Yeah, this one is the fat eight.
Okay. That's
there's
fat
10
eights.
Yeah,
the other one was half a layer cake.
that wasn't half a layer cake.
Well, I don't think so either, but
Vicky, the strips were only this big.
I know, but it's probably 10 inches long.
Catch it.
Sure.
It's 5 by 10. I betcha. You betcha, you betcha.
Half of what?
It would be half,
Layer cake.
which is 10 by 10. Split it in half.
Layer cake. Put it on slice it
Okay. I'm
right
gonna
down the
measure it.
middle.
Gonna measure it. Just gonna grab one.
It used to be you got a full layer cake.
Yeah, well, those days are
Price
gone, Vicky.
Got up, you know, for fabric,
So
for
now
food,
it is
for
half.
everything else.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this one right here. And if it'll let me. Jeez. Okay. Okay, the length is 10 inches
Yep.
by 5 inches. No way, is that half a layer cake?
Yep.
That's
that's
half a
what it
layer
says.
cake.
Yeah. That's what it says.
Diane got that right.
Yep. Sure did, Diane. Well, I guess I'm not used to seeing a layer cake cut in half.
Oh
And
yeah,
there is a lot of pieces.
they probably gave you one
Oh, and
piece.
some of them are two, so it was a full layer cake piece.
Yeah, but it was cut already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
There's
you
a
know,
lot
like in
there.
layer cakes, you get 4 pieces of fabric than one. You get 2 or 3. And some you only get one. The ones you really want, you only get one.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen many times. Yes.
Because I broke into my metallic layer cake to finish making all those blocks. Now that didn't bother me because I got 2.5 inches all the way across.
Do you regret doing it? Oh, I forgot.
No, but I regret cutting up those bigger blocks that are the background, the 6.5-inch blocks that are the
I don't know
background.
what you were on that
And
day.
using those because I wasted, 2 inches.
She had a little too much wine.
Yeah, Melody says Jolly Bars are half of a layer cake. Who would have thought? I know there's others that have the Jolly Bar in it, but the open gate quilts, they don't have it like that.
Right.
But I canceled that. It's not important.
Well, you got some nice fat 8s out of it, and you've got a nice half a layer cake out of it, and you got a template.
They didn't call that a Jolly Bar, did they?
Yeah, they did. And valued at $22.48. So that would be, if you think about it, half of the price of a layer cake. Am I not right?
See, that this is the big reason why I left that quarter shop. There's subscription boxes. I still order fabric from them. But the reason I left them was because they were doing all of that.
You mean cutting stuff in half and all that?
Yeah. And if you really want to do something, that's not going to make a very big something. 36 by 36 is not very big.
Well, Deb says Jolly Bars are exclusive to the Fat Quarter Shop.
That's 1 yard by 1 yard.
I don't know, Vicky. I just know that this is all I've ever gotten and stuff like that. I never got the full layer cakes or anything.
You
But
just
that being said, I bet if you look at that template, the template
it's perfectly on.
will allow you to cut 2 of those out of each half a layer cake.
Yeah, it's about the right size. Yeah,
Mhm.
maybe I'll tackle some of these.
I'd like to see you do it, and I'll work on a fat quarter box that I have up here. It won't be the same one you're doing, but we could work on it.
Well, you got to pick a star.
A star?
Yeah, I think that's what that one was, a star.
Oh, but that's what I'm saying. I'll work on what comes in my fat quarter box, and you work on what's in yours.
Okay, how many boxes you got?
I only have 2 fat quarter boxes up here. I have 2 quilty boxes up here.
What's
One
a
is
quilty?
One is a Halloween box that I special ordered from Fat Quarter Shop. Quilty Box was the very first subscription by the month that I signed up for ever. I never even knew they were out there.
So what kind of stuff did you get?
It's the same premise as what Fat Quarter Shop does.
Is it still out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as I know. I mean, there are lots of people that, you can get on quiltybox.com and check out what's in their boxes. And I'll tell you, the way to buy it is when they have their clearance, because they're trying to get rid of their old stock, and you get the same stuff in the box that you do if you ordered it and paid all that money for it.
Are the boxes expensive?
I don't know what they run now. I'm sure they've gone up in price along with everybody else's.
Yeah. Because you said your Fat Quarter Shop box was 28 and I'm paying 38 for the soul sample.
I know. They raised their prices
Yeah, it's $10 difference.
and give you less.
I don't order any of those boxes.
I don't know why I stayed with it for so long. I figured I
I'd
was.
rather go buy a yard of this and a yard of that.
Mhm. The fabrics that you like. See,
Yeah,
I'm not
but
in.
so far
I always buy
I
2
haven't-
yards at minimum.
Mhm.
So far I
Yeah.
haven't been disappointed.
Some
It's up
things
to-
are 1 yard cuts,
Mhm.
and that will really grow your stash. Because you can get a lot out of those 1 yard cuts.
I don't want my stash to grow. I want my stash to go bye-bye so I can start new.
Candy says why I don't get those boxes cost too much. Yep, I quit the quilty box, so I'm done with that one. I get one more and then I'm done.
You didn't get the quilty box. That's the one I just told you about. You got something else.
Oh, I'm sorry, open gate quilts.
Yes,
I'm done with that one. Sorry, Vicky.
that's okay. I just
Yeah.
didn't want that to get mixed up.
Yeah. So that's cool. I'll get that one. And then that's it. And then I'll just have the soul sampler. Almost done with my box of the months over here.
If you buy
Both of
this box once a month and that box once a month, and you take all that money that you spent on the 2 boxes and you go out shopping, you get quite a bit of fabric.
Mm-hmm. That's why I quit them all. The only one I'm still getting is Creative Notions, and I'll probably continue that till the end of the year, even though in August she starts another thing.
Okay, I gotta ask, what's Creative Notions?
It's like Fat Quarter Shop, except for it's online only. Oh, Fat Quarter Shop is too.
So they send you stuff in a box or?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's I think it's $48 now a month. And it's plentiful. That's the reason I dropped all the others and just stayed with her.
So for an example, what do you get in the one box?
When I go
Kathy, are
back,
you sleepy?
when I go back down to Illinois, I'll show you a box.
Okay. You won't forget, will you?
No, I won't.
I'll
I just
remind you
be-
if I remember.
I'll just it's like pot calling the kettle black over here, right?
Show the stuff I have for sale.
Jim said, when we go back to Illinois, he'll show you all the stuff he put on. and show you his sale.
Mark them way down, Jim. You'll have people beating down your front door to get in.
Hear ye, step right up. See this man, buy a box.
We can put in an ad saying fabric sale at our address, and there'll be
Entertain
swarms of
ladies
people.
while they're buying.
That's what I'm saying. Oh,
They
this
love
box
to
originally
those
cost $48, but I'm gonna mark it down to 12. Has not been touched.
We need traffic control out there.
Boy, this quilt store that I went to, they were $12.95 a yard for fabric.
Debbie
If
Debbie
I would
says,
table
I
that was
get
60%.
Debbie gets the So Yeah Friends box. I don't know what that is either. What is that, Debbie? I mean, like, what kind of stuff you get, you know, what is it and how much is it? Yeah, I gotta teach Jim how to sell stuff.
Yeah. Mhm.
I just want this out of the
That's
way because
gonna happen.
nobody's quilting in this household anymore. What he should do is put an ad in the paper. Recently widower wants partner or new wife,
Vicky, no.
and she
Quilt.
must quilt.
You must be a
able to
quilter.
quilt. Yeah, it's a monthly subscription box. Okay, how much is it, Debbie? And what's in it? Just curious.
Which company?
The So Yeah Brothers?
Oh yeah, that's the one that that one gal that's real popular. Becca kept pushing.
Yeah.
Send her a box and then she'd open it and show you everything she got in it.
Those are ugly cats.
I don't know if she does that anymore.
Is it
I
worth
don't know.
what? Is it worth what's in it?
I never got one. I've never bought a So Yeah box. I bought fabric from So Yeah. That's where I got all my 108, 3 yards, 108 of.
The 1 yard cuts. I love their 1 yard cuts because I get such a variety.
Mm-hmm.
And you can take that variety and make all different kinds of blocks and quilts, and it just
Yep.
all works together, kind of,
If you
Becca
What
does
if
some,
scrap quilt?
Candy said.
I mean, for years, and I mean 20 years, I never got subscription boxes or any of that stuff. They didn't do then, but
Valerie says, I prefer to buy yardage. I don't like it when something is too small a cut to use for my project. Plus, I don't like
Right.
getting fabric in a pattern or color that I don't like. And Debbie
Right.
says, yeah, I know who they are, Debbie. Zach and Cody and
mhm.
Ecom, or however you say his name. I know who they are.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Cody, is it Cody? No, it's Corey. No, what's his name, guys? Zach, Brody, not Cody.
Oh, yeah.
Brody.
So yeah.
Yes, but how much is the box? Yeah, that's what I wanted. How much is it?
Well, go look at one of Becca's videos and she tells you. You can go on their site and look it up.
Yeah, but Candy, or not Candy, but Debbie's right here.
Oh.
Okay, guys, it's hit hot 40.
Huh?
It is after 6 and it has hit the peak of heat.
Must be a game on.
No, I got a fan on me and I'm still sweating.
Okay, Diane, you need to go relocate, splash down, whatever you have to do, go do it.
Get in a
Go
cold
sit in a tub
shower.
of ice.
I took a lot of cold showers when we lived in the cabin because I'd go lay in the sun, come in the
Yeah,
house.
I get a wash rag and put ice in it and
Mhm.
just put it behind my neck
Yeah, that
and
works.
let the ice melt, go all the way down my back. I'm cool, I'm comfortable. I'm wet, but I'm cool.
They have
That's an
things
idea.
that you can buy that you put in your freezer and they wrap around your neck.
Thank
And
you,
they
Oh,
Karen.
well,
do that.
I had
Karen
one of those
answered the
things that
question,
was in plastic.
Diane. Karen answered it. The So Yeah box
Mhm.
is around 50 or 55. And then Debbie says they have new stash sales on Tuesdays for $11.50 a yard, $6.50 D-stash on Saturdays. Bones are 55. Oh, boxes are 55. They're expensive.
Yeah.
Plus tax, plus shipping.
Okay, you
Now-
go lay down.
Oh, if that includes the backing for whatever small project you're gonna make out of that or what, but yeah, I thought it was
No.
pretty.
No, that's not going to include the backing. You don't get that. Are you kidding? What are you thinking, Vicky?
Well, some places when they do something like that. Did you get backing when you were with Open Gates?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. But I had
Yeah.
to pay extra. I paid extra.
Yeah.
Yeah,
get
you
it.
have to pay extra for
Uh-huh.
backing.
Mhm.
Even if you get it at the 3-yard quilts, say you buy one of their 3-yard quilts
Mm.
sets,
Y-
you still have to pay extra to get the backing,
I have several of her books that I,
even though you may be paying $12, $14 a yard.
Karen says, watch Arkansas Gal's channel.
45.
She
Yeah.
unboxes lots of different quilt subscriptions and tells the prices on them. And
yes,
Candy, their Saturday's the best deal, $6 a yard, other than Tula. Diane would like that. That's her.
Yeah, $6 a yard. That's my price.
Mm-hmm. On Saturdays.
remember
Just
when
check it out.
$2 a yard?
No, right? It's like, what happened?
They got good fabric.
Yeah, they do have good fabric. And that's why I said I like their 1-yard cuts. Because that's a stash builder.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a
You know
lot
how
in your stash?
quilts you can make out of those?
Hmm? You got a lot in your
Especially if
stash?
you go by the people that only have a yard of each.
I'm
to
asking,
make
do you have a lot in your stash, Diane?
No,
Then now's the time to start rebuilding. Right?
well, no, now's not a good time. Because Tom just bought me the laptop.
Oh, yeah.
Then
And the air
you had to
conditioner.
go buy
Two air
the
conditioners.
window unit. So no, it's not a good time. It's a time
Okay.
for rice, things that don't cost much.
Then time to work on your stash. How's that? That you already
You know,
have.
when I get ready to work on it, no, then I'm going to be saving up. Because after that, I'm going to be saving up to go to the quilt festival in November.
Where's it at?
Houston.
Houston.
George R. Brown Convention Center. That is a big place.
Yes, it
And I
is.
have to
Is
rent
it
a
in Texas?
computer to do it. So that's another $80.
Plus, it costs you to get in, and it's gone up in price again.
Yeah.
So does
Yeah, the discount price that I would get this year has gone up to the regular price that I paid every year. It
No,
just
Karen.
isn't fair.
Nope, Karen. Nope, 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 nope.
Not fair at all.
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Love you guys.
Okay, goodbye,
Take
Diane.
care.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Thanks for
Bye,
coming.
Diane.
Yep. I'm
Bye.
gonna try to keep cool. Bye
Good
bye.
luck with that.
I don't think you're going to get there holding the dog.
You might, but you know,
Oh, I
never
know, right?
know.
He just wants to be close to mama.
I
He's a
know,
He's
mama's
okay.
boy.
but they're warm.
Mhm.
Well, yes.
Just
He
a
is.
tiny little bit. He's a little dog. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm off the phone now.
Okay. You can me though,
I
Karen.
really well.
I don't have hardly anything left. So if you'd like, you can for me. I would much appreciate it like before. Gone through all that already.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just letting
Yeah.
her know that she sent me before. I've already gone through it all. If you'd like, I would very much appreciate it. But
Well,
not Diane. She's got a lot of
we'll discuss it. I don't know. Another early time. Oops, ran out bobbin. I knew I needed bobbin thread too.
Yeah, mine is almost out too.
When you guys sew, this is a really good question. When you guys sew, do you use the same for your top and bottom threads?
Not
Nope.
always.
Whatever's on, I use it until it's completely gone.
Yeah.
I
I could have light pink and gray. I don't care as long as it's going on light material.
Okay, that's what I do too. Do you try to match the thread to what the fabric?
Like
Nope.
when you're making clothes.
No, it's it only if it's going to be seen top stitch. It's like a lot of people, those applique houses I did, they would blanket stitch those all in one color. I changed color so many times it was unreal.
Yeah, I don't. That's what I was wondering because
Because it was a
Only
rain.
if it's seeable.
Karen says, "Yep, mother-in-law dumped more on me." I'm here, Karen, and I could certainly use it. Whatever's on the bobbin, she says. And then Candy,
Yep.
I just got a small bit of fabric a month. We'll be looking for scraps soon. Okay, because that's what I do. I mean, I look at the fabric and it's
Do
blue,
we have any kind of
but
chip?
I have gray and pink. I keep it that way, so that's fine, right? Because they don't see the thread anyway.
I just don't use dark colors on light, and I don't use light colors on. If I'm doing black on one side, white on the other, it doesn't matter what color you put on there. You're not going to be right or wrong. But I always make sure the stitch is correct. So when you open your material, you don't see white running right next to that black. Just make sure your stitches are correct.
Right, but usually when you open, you don't see the
No.
the thread.
If your tension's correct, you will never see that.
Right.
If your tension is correct.
Because on mine, you don't see it. That's why I'm saying.
What my daughters brought home from school, home ec, you could see every stitch. It was an 1/8 of an inch gap between opening that seam.
Here sounds good
They
with it.
tried, but then you could see all the thread, right? And what they were doing.
But it was all 100% wrong because the tension
Wait.
was wrong.
They won the
For you
shop.
to see be
My shop.
that little, I call it a ladder between the seams. No, that's wrong.
Jim said if you want to go and shop, come to his shop for fabric and he'll feed you too.
I
That's
wish
almost
you guys
worth the
lived too
trip right
far
there,
away.
Jim.
Welcome back again, Donna. So, I mean, the, what was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Oh, if it's something that you're gonna open up that people can see, then you want to use the same color thread, right? Or as close to that as you can get. Right?
Well, why would you make a quilt, have a sandwich all together and open it up? Am I misunderstanding?
No, I'm saying, yeah, but I'm saying, what if somebody's like nitpicky and you go say, oh, I'm gonna check out the threads on here and see, you know, what it's like.
Well, they didn't deserve it.
Karen says, Candy, contact me on Facebook. Look for his name with 3 names on it. Okay, I'll message you. And Donna, Candy, I hope I can stay home until tomorrow. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. Glad to be of service. What?
Does that mean that's facetious?
No. I'm
It was
glad
a
to be of
face you
service. I was being serious.
Yeah, that face was a serious. I needed a
That's my
laugh.
serious face.
Anyway, a lot of quilters so that I've got tons of different colors of threads. But a lot of quilters, what they do, this is for piecing and for quilting, they will buy those really big spools of thread.
Mhm.
And that's what they wind their bobbins on, and that's what they wind their, you know, when their sewing machine with, and a lot of
Okay,
quilters
Karen, let me know.
like
Okay. The I got big thread. I'm going to use it now for my yo-yos, but I thought it would fit my machine, and it doesn't.
No, it says right on the spool, do not use on your sewing machine. It says right on the spool, not for sewing machine.
Well, mine's
Does?
okay for sewing machine. Also,
The hand quilting cotton?
Well, no.
oh no, no,
I just want to see what this says.
not hand quilting. I'm talking.
What is the weight of the
So-
thread?
Dave, will you turn the light on, please? Well, I have to read, Jen. No, not there, over here.
Now,
Okay,
is that
it's cream.
because I have cones of serger thread too.
What do you want to know, Sandra?
What's the weight? WT.
Might be on the inside bottom.
Could be because it's not saying it here. It's pretty big, Sandra.
Yeah, look. Are you looking in the center guts of the cone?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Is
No,
there a piece of paper?
the bottom.
On the bottom doesn't say nothing.
How do you know you haven't?
Inside the
up.
cone is usually where they put the label of what it is, because the cone stays there until the thread's gone.
5,000 M? What is that?
5,000 meter.
Meters.
Okay.
Yeah.
That stands for you're not going to run out for a long time.
August. No. Man, I just cannot see this.
You might take a picture with your phone and then enlarge your picture on your phone.
That's a
For
good
us that are
idea.
getting older, that's what we do a lot.
Okay, let me see. All right, here we go.
It's like we're hunting for different quarters with different SDs, Ps, whatever. So Melinda, she'll take a picture with her phone and then enlarge it.
Getting tired of her attitude. Okay, let me see. Okay, hold on. Hey, Jen, just hold on 1 second. I just can't see the small print.
If it's Orophyll, it's 50 weight, Laura says, which is fine. But with Orophyll,
Mhm.
clean cut every time you have to thread that needle.
Oh, I do.
Clean always.
Diagonally cut.
But it has to be a clean cut
Right.
because they like to fray open and you don't. Okay.
Okay.
Vicky,
Huh?
when you get to rocking, you're making some of us motion sick.
Hold
Am I
on.
rock- Oh, my legs are rocking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. Because I'm back in the recliner.
Yeah.
Boy,
like-
when that humidity and everything went flat on me.
I was,
Oh.
because I was busy. I wasn't
The
watching.
print is so
But
small.
once I started watching, it's like I'm looking at Kathy only. If
Okay.
it's Orophyll,
What
It's
is, no, it's
fine.
not Orophyll. 405/7 TKT 110 text 27, and that's all
yeah,
it
they
says.
didn't put the weight on that one. So
Mm-mm.
you'd have to put all those numbers in and Google it. But
I got like
thank you,
6 of
Vicky.
those.
Where did you buy them? Amazon?
I think so, yeah.
Well, you can go to the Amazon site and it
I could
usually,
look at my black and see what it says. That's another one that was affordable off of. And Lisa Cape and Quilts uses it all the time. And first time I tried it in my long arm, because she does it for all of her machines. So she doesn't have to worry about what threads here, what that threads there.
Uh-huh.
That
Mhm.
black, every time I get to quilting, it would snap. So I have 2 cones of black that I'm
Okay.
never going to do anything with.
Laura said orange cone for Orophyll is 50. But it
Yeah.
didn't say Orophyll on it, Laura.
Yeah,
So-
it would say Orophyll on it.
I don't know if they're big cones like that do or not. And then it would have been, I think, vacuum wrapped, where that wasn't vacuum wrapped. Because my superior threads is even vacuum wrapped.
Yeah, mine too.
Because I like the superior.
Mm-mm. No, what? Turn around.
I bought those at Duca too.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do, but her Jen's gonna pitch such a fit. I don't want to hear it. Candy says, hi, Laura. I love Orophyll 50 weight. And Deb
Yeah.
says mine is 50 weight. And then
Yep.
Candy's going to message Karen. And Donna says, Candy, I would miss it if I couldn't come and go when I want or need to. I'm just worn out. Sometimes I'm such a wuss. You're not. Mm-mm.
Join the club.
Mhm. This one,
That looks like monofilament.
No, it says glide. $5,500 yards, 10,000 white,
Mm.
100% polyester.
You're not supposed to piece with that
Yeah.
or
It's not
quilt.
recommended.
Teresa gave that to me.
Mm.
Not Teresa, Louise.
If you're sewing, if you're making a quilt out of polyester fabric,
Yes.
you can use.
No, she gave that to me with all the summer moon stuff that she gave me.
Yeah.
So,
They just passed their stuff to you. I have a bunch of polyester thread I'm going to donate to
but she did
Goodwill and
give
let
me.
them get rid of it. I
she
don't
did
want to
give
throw
me
it out.
Oracle.
Well, find out what Patty G uses when she's sewing those flower wrist things, pin cushions. It took me a while to get it all out.
Candy says, LOL, I don't only because my van died and no money to fix it or get another. Candy, I'm sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Andy.
And Karen, my Jazz 2 doesn't like 2 Aurifil, so I use Metler and it's cheaper. Well, so you don't like Aurifil, huh? I use
Our machine don't like Aurifil.
Missouri Star.
Yeah, I buy that too.
I only used Aurifil if it was given to me.
Same here. And how often does somebody give you expensive Aurifil, right?
Well, this other thread that was given is even more expensive than Aurifil.
What thread is that?
I don't remember it now. The price tag was still on it. For the same size spool, it said $15. But I used it all up. It's done gone.
What do you use on your long arm?
Superior.
Superior.
You said that earlier.
Superior.
You
Omni.
expect me to remember everything?
But I can use it on either or. It's around $15 if you don't get them on sale. And it's like, I think I made 20 lap quilts. Plus.
With one of those? Using only one of those?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good deal.
And it could have been 19 lap quilts and that my king size.
Patty, hi Patty. She says,
Hi,
I use Coates and Clark quilting 30 weight cotton thread.
That's what she uses when she makes the
pin cushions? The pin cushions.
It's like I used to have a couple spools of thread, just the button thread, just for putting buttons on because it was stronger.
Yeah.
I used it all up through the years.
Yeah, Candy says, Aurifil was suggested for hand piecing, so I got 2 small ones, a white and a purple. Ooh. And then she said, hi, Patty. Yeah, Teresa gave me 2 or 3 Aurifils over here. I think 3. The neutrals, the white, the tan, and the gray.
Yeah.
But if they say polyester, then you don't want.
You don't want to sew those for quilts.
No, they're cotton.
Mm-hmm.
Candy, Karen sent me message, no rush to answer, just when you have time. Okay. She's probably gonna do it right now, if I know Karen. It seems so weird to say Karen because that's my sister's name. I'll get used to it, don't worry. I will, I promise. Hey, we've got 235 views and 46 likes.
Good.
I love how I can spy on what's going on.
But it's not spying, it's just the way it goes.
I just wanted to use that word, okay?
Yeah.
Goodness.
Spying.
I'm
Yeah.
spying on what's what. Who's what, where, how, why, and when, right? By the way, Karen, how you feeling? Everything okay? Oh, let's see. Candy. My village green is in the lavender colorway, so the purple is to match. Oh, I see purple and green. How pretty. Or yeah.
And
Donna, that'd be really pretty. I've never tried Superior. I use Aurifil on my baby lock and Aurifil or Glide on my Juki for long arming. My embroidery machine is really picky. And Patty, I use Coats and Clark button and craft thread for all the hand stitching on the pinned cushions. It is a good, strong thread. There you go. I used to buy Coats and Clarks. I probably have some of it around here. Not really knowing what it was when I first started.
Well,
but I thought,
what it is, some threads have more lint.
Mhm.
So if you're using that thread on your sewing machine, you're going to have to clean your sewing machine more often.
I'm not using it now. That was a long time ago. Karen, Candy will answer when I get a chance later.
I have Guterman too. Nobody's mentioned Guterman.
Yeah, Guterman. That's another good one that I used to get. But to me, it's somebody's, your personal choice.
Yes, it is.
What kind of thread do I like? What kind of thread do I think my machine will take, or what this or what that, right?
Yeah, when you get a machine and it's a brand new machine, you should always try out different threads on it to see which one works.
Right. If you happen to have it in your stash, don't just go run into the store to get it.
That's right.
Because you may go buy something that that your machine doesn't like or want, and then you're up a creek.
Mm-hmm.
Karen says, Candy, that is the same colorway I'm doing for Village Green. I am doing the small. What's Village Green?
Yeah, what is Village Green? I don't know.
I don't either. I want to do Over the River and Through the Woods. That one looks like a lot of fun. Have you seen it?
No.
Jean's doing it.
Oh. Are those her up on
Village
the
Green is a block of the month.
Oh.
Through a company. Yes.
Oh, okay. So they're both
and then
doing
I want to finish 17 UFOs.
Tonight?
Only 17?
Yes. That's all.
My quote room with UFOs.
Wait. She's counting. Are you counting the UFOs that's in your closet that need to be long armed?
That's 12 of them.
See, there
and
you
I'm
go.
working on number 13 here, 14, 15. That's just right here, let alone those blocks in there, 16, those blocks in there, 17, those blocks, 18. That quilt project, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's like I could go a long time to get something done.
But do you have, wait a minute, I gotta read this. Candy says cotton cuts, PMQ, and Karen, I was sick after getting the knee surgery, almost ended up back in the hospital. It has been a tough 6 weeks, but I'm doing better now. Good to hear, Karen. I'm so happy.
Did I update everybody on Kathleen Champ?
Hold on. And Laura says, I'm playing with Wonderfill and loving it. It is double gas and less lint. And Candy, sorry, Karen. Laura, Village Green is Cotton Cut Puzzle Mystery Club.
Yes.
Thank you. Are you doing it, Laura, or you just happen to know it?
No, it was set above what it was.
Patty,
And you can get it in a small and a large. That's all I know.
Patty,
I want to
the
buy
two-
everything in sizes.
The two vintage machines I use hate the newer threads. I've tried Mettler's, Gutermann, Sulky, Superior, Cotton Cuts, and Orville. My machines are old school. None of them like it. Wow.
I've got to leave now. Dinner time.
Okay,
Okay,
go
bye.
enjoy your dinner. See you later.
Bye, Jim.
Bye,
Thank you
Jam.
for cooking Vicky dinner.
Yes, thank you for
And the
cooking
kitchen's
Vicky dinner.
blazing.
The kitchen is waving at you. Bye,
He has to
Vicky.
get up now and go there. Are you actually going to eat in the kitchen? Oh my. What was I going to ask you? Okay. Oh yes. So you got all that to get done, but how about quilts to finish and things like that?
It's like that's in the list. This is 6 weeks out. That one there's probably 6 weeks out. That one there is until I get down and see how many more blocks I need. That one there is I got to make all the 6-inch centers to begin. I got 2 quilts of Valors to be made.
What size quilts?
Well, to me, the smallest I will go is 75 by 92 about. I like all my quilts to be around 75 by 92. Wide
And that
enough to go over the side and long enough to go at the foot of the bed.
So that would be like a queen size.
No, that's a twin extra wide. It's not a full. Because the top of a full-size bed is 54 inches. And if I want 15 drop on each side, that's another 30. So for a full-size bed, I'd want at least 80, 84, 85 inches.
Dang. By, what'd you say, 95?
And then it's 75 long with a 15-inch drop would be 90. It'd be 85 by 90 almost.
And that's the smallest one that you do.
I do a twin extra. Because like on my bed, my twin size mattresses are the long, they're 80 long. Where a standard twin size is only 75 long. But I want the same amount of drop on the sides as I put on the foot.
I see.
So when it hangs there, it hangs nice in the corners.
So if you made a king, then what size would you want?
Mine's 120 by 104, I think it is.
And it hangs nicely to the ground?
Hangs just off the floor.
So you like it like that on all sides? And what about the backing, the foot, that part?
The same hangover is on the sides. Yeah. And I don't put it over top of my pillows because in the middle of the night, when it all starts dropping down, it's all dragging on the floor. So I just buy pillowcases that complement the quilt.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because it's cheaper to have $10 pillowcases than a quilt that's going to keep falling off.
Mm-hmm. Getting dirty and need to be
Yeah.
washed and all that. Huh, I
Yep.
never thought about that.
There's all sorts of things in our life we don't think about.
Yeah, think about that, guys. Pillowcases to match the quilt.
I have.
Donna
Yeah,
said,
it's more like a bedspread. Yeah. If I'm going to make it, I'm going to use it. And even if it's a blanket, I want it to go over my side when I'm sleeping. And even though I'm by myself now, I want the blanket. If I had a partner, that when we grab the blanket, we're not doing that tug of war thing all night, because I don't like that gap of air. But I use my bedspread. It stays on my bed. My quilt stays on my bed 24/7, except for when it's being washed or Alani initiates it or some baby goes wee wee. It's like, then it has to come off and be washed.
Alani. What a cutie pie.
Yeah.
Not so cute when she does that, right?
Correct. It's not so cute no more.
But she is a cutie pie.
Yes. And she'll flat tell Grandma, Gigi Ma, I peed. How can you get mad at that, right?
I know. Is she doing okay on that, or is she
so
regressing?
Far, we don't know how she did it the other house this weekend, but
see, that's the thing. They need to keep up with it too. You know,
well,
to help you.
The aunt will. Can't say that the others will. Oops. That one wasn't long enough. Oops.
Uh-oh.
It's just one of those things.
Yeah,
sometimes
but you still...
Oh, no, on my... Oops.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting here sewing these strip sets together. These are my border.
For
that pattern that was up on my wall before I started this other stuff. It's called Cityscapes.
Yeah.
That I used up a fat quarter bundle. I usually don't have a lot of fabric left of my material of the quilt.
Debbie says, I have made pillow shams for same fabric I used for the quilt.
My husband hated throw pillows, and he don't like pillows that you can't lay your head on. So I've grown accustomed to that routine.
Well, you can do it now.
But it's like, I have throw pillows, but now, I have Alani now.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
She don't like them on the bed.
Like
she throws them on the floor. She doesn't throw Papa Larry's pillows on the floor because she says Papa Larry can be on the bed.
Too bad she didn't get to know him. I have a feeling she would have loved him.
No, it's like, yeah. We'd be going to McDonald's every day if he was still here. Every time he'd probably say, "You want a Happy Meal?" She'd be spoiled beyond spoil. But I'll be working on these pieces until I get Debbie Evans or Donna Armstrong says, my mother made a quilt for a queen size bed and made pillow shams to match. Yeah, it's just, I'm not a fan of pillow shams. They never fit my pillows right. So right now, my throw pillows are my husband's old shirts.
Nothing wrong
And
with
I'm
that.
not ready to get rid of those memories yet.
It's still kind of new if you think about it.
Was it's not kind of new. It's just this different days bring up different memories. It's like I'd be on a shop hop if every February I'd be on a shop hop because there was always one around his birthday. There isn't anymore, but there used to be. COVID shut a lot of things down. Yes, she would have him wrapped around her finger.
And nothing flat.
But she'll ride on the lawnmower with Casey, and she won't let me go out and even start mine. It's like, that's not fair, Casey. You can mow your lawn when she's there, and I can't.
And what does he say?
He says, well, she doesn't get a choice with him.
Well, because he's watching her and that's what he's doing, right?
Debbie Evans says, hey, Sandra, what is the chance of you doing a show and tell about how you quilt your quilts? Well, there's one back there getting ready to be quilted. And I will probably have this laptop back there watching me. Or I'll be listening.
I asked her one time to go on and show me, because I wanted to know, and show me how she did her long arm and what's all involved in it. And she did. There is a video up there on that. Goodbye, Karen. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for coming.
Bye.
And I hope you
Night,
feel better
Charlotte.
soon. No, Karen.
Oh, Charlotte says good night, ladies.
Oh, good night, Charlotte. You have a good night. Debbie says, hey, Sandra, what is the chance of you? Okay. Good night, ladies. Has she got you wrapped around too? Yes.
Yes.
She sure does.
All three of them do. They all get treated, except for I do get. If she's not going to eat what I fix, I will not cater. I will not cater. Because I cook things that they say she eats. I tried her corn dogs today. I'm not a fan of her corn dogs.
But she likes them.
They don't
I like
taste like
corn dogs.
my honey ones. They're not
Corn
made
dogs
by
and mustard.
No.
Yes.
No. Mustard is disgusting. They's all making fun of me out at Melinda's. It's like somebody, when they was putting their ketchup on their hamburger or hot dog, they dipped the lid in the mustard and that came off on the ketchup onto my hot dog. It's like, this is gross.
You didn't like it, huh?
I threw out the onion. Wiped off that mustard. And I never went back and got any more ketchup because that lid was disgusting. And then somebody dropped some of the macaroni salad into the mayonnaise jar. And it's like, no, I had to pull it out even though I don't like that salad.
You can look back on that and say, good times.
And
you don't like it either, Candy? Candy doesn't like mustard.
Yeah. And Debbie Evans, I do all my quilts as quilt as you go, block by block with sashing. Yes. I love that way too. I hand quilted a whole quilt, put it together, quilted as you go, block by block. I taught a class on how to do it because people was quitting quilting because they didn't want to tie a quilt. So I showed them how to do a quilt as you go. And it is a blast.
I love quilt as you go. Because then when you're done, you're done.
Yep.
Candy says not on corn dogs. I don't. Oh, dear. Oh,
It's like, I don't like mustard any way, shape, or form.
the only way to eat it.
And if I get a burger from a place that I'll open it because I'll say no mustard. And if there's mustard on my bun, I hand it back to them and say, you need to remake my burger.
And they'll say why.
I says, because I said no mustard. And it had mustard. They actually took the time. They took a knife, wiped the mustard and ketchup off, and then put new ketchup. And you could, that yellow was still on the bun.
So they didn't give you a fresh
How
bun.
you do it.
Donna says, I've never tried quilt as you go.
Oh, it is. It's fun. You can sit there and watch the quilt grow row by row, block by block. It's fascinating. Then when you're all done, you put your binding on and off you go.
Mm-hmm.
And Deb's leaving. She's
Goodbye,
saying good night to
Deb.
Pat, Sandra, and everyone in chat.
Have a great night.
See you tomorrow. And I even like my last rag quilt I like is easier to make than the other rag quilts. And then when I was all done, I just ragged the outside edge too.
I was
rag
thinking
quilt.
about doing a hexie quilt as you go.
Well, the small hexies are as you go, but the back isn't on it. And I don't know if you can do a bigger one or not. I wouldn't, because it's better if it's a square or rectangle, or you can even do quilt as you go. There's a cheater technique too. I did it. I'll have to bring that out someday.
A cheater technique?
I had the whole row together and I had the width of fabric. It was all pressed on my table. It was a big solid piece of fabric. I had the batting and I put 2 rows on it, sewed down, and then pressed them open and then sewed, another spot. And so when it was all done, I didn't have that back seaming to do. Because there's a back seam that has to be done together by hand. But Pattern Pool TV, they do an excellent job at quilt as you go. When I was doing it, they wasn't no place to be found. I had to figure out. Yep, Pattern Pool TV. It's like she's excellent with hers. And then even on my long arm, like this one here, this border is going to be put back on as quilt as you go method. I do long arm with pieces because I have a small long arm and it's done in 3 sections. And this piece here with its black is going to be put back on as quilt as you go method after I quilt the big main center part.
Did you read Debbie's?
Yeah, that lady from Australia. Yes.
Yeah.
That's Pattern Pool TV. Her and her daughter. She's bringing her daughter in more and more. But her border, some of her border, she did scallop edges and corners. And
Did you like it, what you saw?
yeah, if I was to recommend anybody that you want to go follow on YouTube, it'd be them. It'd be that one right there for Quilt As You Go.
I just think that they're fun.
I like them because they're done.
Right. When you're done, you're
And-
done.
But see, like my Halloween quilt, the way it was made, it has raw edges on the front. And then when I put it back together, I machine quilted this one. But it could be done really easily as a total rag quilt as you go type thing.
Mhm.
But my border, I did not put binding on. I just sewed 3/4 of an inch over and then click, click, click. Night, Laura.
Good night, Laura. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay cool, please.
Yeah, she's staying in her sewing room tonight. Because that air conditioner is fine. The rest of the sauna is not.
Okay. Wait, I was all into what you were saying. What were you saying?
But my Halloween quilt,
Oh yeah.
I sewed 3/4 of an inch in around the whole outside edge, sewed it twice. And then I went back and did the clip in to where it gives it that, because the Halloween spooky, it can be that ravelly look.
Right.
Halloween is perfect for that.
Donna says, I need to try that, Sandra. My long arm is small and I am not very good at shifting it around.
Okay. You got the baby lock with the little foot frame. I'm not sure which one she has. Because I think she was the one that said the baby lock.
Lori says, I'll be sewing all night. Worked hard today. Well, then rest.
She wants to get her sewing done now.
I know, but
yeah, life goes on. And if Laura's still listening, Lori says, night, Laura. Yeah, that water climbed all the way up her bookcase going into her fabrics.
because she said, and that it ruined the bookcase.
Yeah, it wasn't just the bottom row.
Like, wow.
Some of this material, you have to look at it twice.
Donna said, my job is on the quilting frame.
My Juki is on a quilting frame. Okay, what width is your frame? Like the original Grace frame, you moved your quilt here, here, and here. And I would rather, oh, Saslet's here.
Hey, Saslet. Just passing, saw the light on, thought I'd drop by and say hello. How are you, Saslet? Good to see you. Wow, Saslet.
Okay. You would love it then, doing the quilt as you go, Donna.
Yeah,
if
it's
you got a 5 foot frame.
Mm-hmm. 5 feet. And everybody remember to give a thumbs up, please. Gladys left, so I'll say it. I could type it too. Everybody remember to give a thumbs up, please. I do it on other channels.
Yeah, it's like, I forget how many thumbs up you have right now.
47.
Well, that's a lot of thumbs up.
I know. Thumbs up for awesome. So what you up to, Saslet? How's your, is it daytime for you? Or night? Or early morning? Or Lori will be right back. Hello, Melody says hello.
Yeah, I
Saslet.
forget where she's at.
Yeah, I know, me too. I don't remember.
These foreign countries, it's hard for me to remember because I don't keep up with everything.
It's okay. You can call me old. I can live with it. Excuse me. I so can live with it. Yeah, I met Saslet through Laura Lynn.
Laura Lynn. Because
Thank you,
Saslet
Donna.
doesn't like green, right?
Yeah, Saslet does not like green. She does not like green.
I'm not a fan of green. Grass needs to be used in certain spots.
Donna said thumbs already done. Thank you.
Yep.
Well, what if we all get together and make Saslet a green quilt? She'd burn it.
I think she's been threatened with that a lot.
I would never do that to her.
I have a
No.
St. Patrick's Day quilt that's got green, but it's very pretty.
Well, yeah, that's St. Patrick's. That's a
Yeah,
holiday.
because it's got a it's a
But
theme
just to
quilt.
make her one like that, you know? Just like, no green. And she goes, no. Like the commercial for the Bounty. No. Everybody knows that Saslet does not like green. So that would be very cruel for somebody to do that to her. And I would never do that to you, Saslet. Never, ever, never, never, ever. So how's your, she didn't answer me. Okay. How's your day going? Let me put it that way. Have to run, wash the car, try to behave. Oh, must be day. LOL. Yep. Okay. Thank you for stopping by and giving us a thumbs up and everything. Thank you.
Bye, Saslet.
See you on Laura Lynn's channel. Every little bit helps. But I appreciate you coming here too. Thank you very, very much. Have fun washing your car. Well, she didn't say her car. She said the car. So Donna said, good to know about the green, Sandra. 7 of my blocks have green in them. I will be sure you don't get one of those.
No, it's fine. It is fine, Donna. It's not. I wouldn't make a quilt of green, but I don't hate green that much, because it's like you guys are getting green in yours, some of yours. People get what we get.
Melody says, take care, Saslet. I like how she did a no.
But
One
it's like,
in and a zillion O's, yeah.
but on my house blocks, there's people that don't like pink that might have got a pink house or a pink dormer or a pink fence. You don't know. But I need the balance of if there's green, put the green in, because I need a balance.
Whatever you do, don't give her purple.
Because it's like, it's definitely got a lot of purple.
Yep.
I
mean, the blocks are beautiful, but of course everybody immediately gave you purple.
And I'm getting orange probably from Peggy Lynn, because that's what she made her blocks, was orange. with a, yeah, applique. Lost the word. I'm applique dead.
Real Halloween color. What? I
And
give 'em
she's got,
what?
and what all she's cutting and putting on the things, I don't know. But I have purple with green on the wall,
Yes.
and I have green even right behind me. That one's got green, green, green. Got green leaves in it. Green. So you have to have a balance of everything.
Well, green leaves, you have to, if you're doing plants and stuff, you have to have
Yeah.
a green, you know.
It's just one of those things. You have to have a certain amount.
Right. It's a given. Huh. Uh-oh, don't drop your phone. It's kind of
And
expensive.
yes, Donna, it is a blast.
Yeah.
And
What's she say? I'm so tickled to be a part of this. I don't care what color the blocks are. I am having a blast.
and Laura and I are planning the next block swap that's starting.
Donna, I was kidding, Sandra. What
We're-
blocks? What block? What block swap?
The next one is Christmas blocks.
Ooh.
12.5-inch Christmas blocks. They're trying to make me go do a live on my channel to get people to join. I says, can't I just ask here and take my list with me?
You think it's gonna be that easy?
They
I
want
don't
me to
have-
go.
I don't think so. This
They
is
want
my
me to go
Christmas
do a
one.
live. It's like,
This is
I
my
can do a
Christmas
recording
tablet,
and then post it.
Sandra.
Huh?
This is all I got Christmas.
Yeah. I don't have a lot of Christmas. I'm going to have to go look and buy. Because, of course, I'm going to try and find ones that I like.
I
That
know
are,
you're shocked that I don't have any.
well, it's not a
That's
fabric. My Christmas was originally bought to put on the back of our counted cross-stitch Christmas stockings.
Ah.
And I have a bunch of different ones, but to make the block I want, I need to go buy some new colors.
Well, don't you want to do it traditional green and red?
It's like I have this white with red and green Christmas. I have this white background with Christmas lights. I have this blue with snowflakes playing. I have this striped one with that's pinks and greens and stuff. White with trees and hearts and packages. I have some of this gingerbread stuff. I have blue with glitter snowflakes. And then I have this here is too big because when you start cutting this up. So I have to go look at some Christmas fabric.
Well, you got a lot more than I thought you would.
And there's more. It's just it's down there. Yeah, I make my kids Christmas gifts. I make them table runners, wall hangings. And then what I want to make them is that tree with the strips that I'd like to do a strip exchange. That simple,
the block.
huh?
That one block that you guys found with this.
With the tree with the strips. That's not a block. That's a wall hanging. It's about 24 by 30 something is what I
Okay.
would say a person would make it at.
Yeah, I would like to do that. And then like maybe hang balls at the end of the,
Yeah,
you
you
know,
can put
liven it up a little
packages
bit.
on the bottom. You can put
That's it,
ornaments on.
packages.
Yeah.
Or even take smaller strips and make it garland. There's a lot you or make popcorn, little things. Donna says, I have a quilting ministry meeting in the morning to discuss our next project. I think it's baby quilts for the pregnancy center, so at least they can be done quickly.
Yeah. And when something needs to be done quickly, I go to those 3-yard quilts books.
Those are
And
good
then
too.
I don't do the borders until I'm done because I like them to be just a little bit bigger than what they want. I take it to the max of my 48 inches. That's what I like to do because I can do a 48-inch quilt. And I try to take it to the max.
48, that's 4 feet.
Yes. But a lot of the 3-yard quilts are 43, 45. And I like taking it to the maximum I can. So if I have to put one more border, I put one more border.
Well, if it's like that, then isn't it kind of hard to match up if they're odd like that?
No,
No.
no.
Donna said,
'Cause-
I like small, LOL.
Yeah. Because like on the
Only
3-yard quilts, if you make all the blocks for the middle, and then there's usually always a border or two, I just try to take the biggest border and then add one more border. I try to get them out to the 48. And if I have strips left, they can be used in the binding. Because their binding's only an inch and a half, a single layer binding. I don't like single layer binding.
Hey, Sheila.
Huh?
Welcome, welcome. How are you, Sheila?
Oh, hi, Sheila again.
See, I always thought that most borders are like 2.5 inches.
But I like my binding to be the double binding. I don't like single binding. And Fabric Cafe with the 3-yard quilts likes her binding to be single. So I just save that inch and whatever that's supposed to be there. I save it and add it to the border. I was never told I had to follow the rules.
Sheila said she survived going to the doctor.
Okay. And it was pretty easy.
Good to know.
And does Rita have a live tonight? Or anybody that you've heard, Sheila? We're all having fun making these blocks at least. But I tried getting Kathy to come over and join, but she had too many things on the schedule.
I went a couple times. So yeah, announced today they are showing Christmas fabrics tomorrow. Okay, let me see if Rita's coming on.
Okay, Rita does.
Donna, Jen, Donna, Colleen. Oh, Danny. Hi friends, I need your opinion. I've been throwing around the idea of adding a second live stream to the channel later in the evening. If I were to do so, what day of the week time slot would work best for you? Monday, 7:30, 9:30, her time. Tuesday, oh, she did all the way through it. Saturday, 5:30 to 7:30, or Saturday late night, 9:30 to 11:30. Rita does, you are such a rebel, Sandra. And Donna, I have to stay away from, so yeah. She got 8 comments so far. What do you think about that? A second live stream?
I can't watch Danny a second one. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, I get it.
It's like,
I get it.
I have to wake up as it is for it. And then I'm just getting awake when it's going off.
I don't really like her choice of music.
No, I hate that music.
And I thought we weren't allowed to do music.
It's the freebie music that she has.
Oh,
And
now you know why it's free, right?
Donna Armstrong, I have to stay away from. So yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
go look and see what their Minky cost was. I got a thing for there.
Debbie, $11.50 a yard on Tuesdays. Layer cakes are 46 and jelly rolls are 45. Wow. That's kind of expensive if you ask me. But that's just me. I don't remember what I paid for these jelly rolls, and I don't know.
And see, I don't buy any pre-cuts.
You don't buy layer cakes or anything like that? Wow.
But I can't buy my Minky unless it's on sale for the back of that one quilt. Like I get the other 2 in front of it done, or 3 or 4, whatever's in it.
As much as you want to get the Minky done, right? I get it. It's can't you just push it to the front?
No, I have rules. I gotta stick with them.
Well, Sandra, who's gonna know? Seriously. No comment. You're supposed to say me, myself, and then you can say myself and I will know.
Yeah, it's my rule. I stick with my rule.
I know, I'm just kidding with you. I would too. But I think layer cakes, yeah, I can get those for, and usually 30. Jelly rolls, I can get those for 20, 25.
It's
And
like,
$11.50 a yard. No.
and I have the rule. I'm sticking to it.
Okay. I was just giving you a hard time.
It's like, oh, believe me, there's fabric I want, and I avoided it. I bought only the 2 yards I needed for the sashing for that quilt.
Won't your kids help you out?
I wouldn't ask them. It's not their habit. It's not their problem. I will not ever. And it's like, it's not me. This is my I want to use up what I have.
Yeah, but so what about for Christmas, your birthday?
I prefer not. They won't buy me that stuff because they don't know my taste of fabric. They don't know this and that. And I don't want gift certificates in that. I am a rebel. You can't. I
sure
am
are.
bullheaded as all.
Get out.
Yes.
So Donna has to stay away from So Yeah. Yep, not too good on the old credit card, huh? I know.
And it's like they have that minky I like with the different textures to it. I was gonna see what it cost and then decide there. But it's like I gotta do one and then the other.
The Minky at So Yeah?
Yeah, I have a things telling me that they have that cuddle soft, that minky I want.
Hmm.
It's like
I'm trying to remember if I've ever. I don't remember.
that brown minky I showed you last week.
I remember that, but I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen any on So Yeah, and I don't think I have.
It's I think it's in the soya.com store.
Oh, okay. Donna says, I got 2 orders in the mail from So Yeah today, and I have no idea where to put them. Saturday night sale prices are better for my budget. I need to stop buying and start selling. I've been there many times. I've been to So Yeah countless times, and I've never spent 1 penny. In fact, they asked me what my address and phone number, not address, my email address and phone number was. Brody, he asked me twice right there on the live. They probably will do a Minky night sale, says Sheila. Have they done it before?
I don't think they have.
Denise, thrift stores don't wash their donations. No. Nope, that's up to you. If you want to wash or not. Because think about it. They don't really have the time, number one. And number two, they're just going to turn around and sell it for much cheaper than what it should be sold for. So they figured this way. We are giving it to you for, depending on what it is. Let me think.
Yeah.
A jacket or something, you know. They're saying, okay, well, the jacket costs 60, but we're giving it to you for 20.
They had a
And she
minky
goes,
night a while back. It's like,
oh, they did?
that's what Debbie Evans just said.
Hmm.
But I want that certain minky in gray. Like the brown one I have.
Have you
I
checked on
could
their
just
site?
sit there and pet and pet and pet that.
Have you checked on their site to see?
No, it's like, so far I'm just keeping my cool because I want to get other ones done.
So you're not so far
Further in the hole.
Yeah.
Or the closet more full. Because this one here can go hang in the closet now until I get these borders done. Because I'm going to put a little black border around this top. And then these are going to go on the outside. This is my last border. But being I'm doing quilt as you go type thing, these won't be sewed on them until after the fact.
No, Melody, it's my leg. I have to keep it up a certain way. So I have to lean in the chair a certain way to keep it up so it doesn't hurt. But thank you.
And it goes to sleep.
And I have
Or
to
like when our foot starts tingling when it goes to sleep. That's the end of Kathy's stump.
But now it's hitting the whole leg and it's pretty painful. So I try to keep it up as much as I can because I can't sit right because then it's hanging over the chair and it kills at certain points in the day and stuff. Debbie said you look exhausted. No, I'm not really that tired, but thank you guys. It's the only way I can sit right now. And it's okay because it doesn't hurt as bad like this. So I'm okay. But thank you for your concern. I hide my pain well. Watch Rita in 30 minutes.
Okay.
There you go, Sandra. She's on at 6. I tried to put it over the arm of the chair, but it doesn't stay. But that's a perfect to have it over the arm. It's perfect. Because it's up high and it's not hanging. And I really thought I was past all this pain, but I guess not. I think I'll stand up for a minute. I hope.
And it's like, yeah, I gotta go out the freezer. I have nothing I want to eat in this freezer tonight.
I don't know what we're having.
I want pizza.
Pizza?
It sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that corn dog that I had for lunch. That's for dang sure.
You cook it in the oven, right?
Yes. A quarter of a pizza.
I
cut the
found my thread.
Yeah, Kathy is looking exhausted. Everybody's telling you that.
I'm not.
Yeah. It's like,
I don't feel exhausted. I feel fine.
it's like sitting that long, my behinder goes to sleep, and then my back starts hurting, and I've been up and down and off.
No, for once, Sandra, check me out. My back's not hurting. It's just my leg.
Okay. I gotta take a phone call from Ronnie. Yeah, what's up?
I'm just trying to think. Now that I'm going down to only 3 hours. That's going to make a big difference in projects and all that. But it's okay because what is this? I got to get some of these stars and things that we've made in There's I gotta keep the Irish chain.
Eh,
Maybe
So how many birthday blocks do you have now to put on your row? How many are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for two more.
2 more?
I don't know what happened to Diane. It's like a mystery to me. I have no idea
okay.
what happened.
Okay, bye. Oh, there's the rabbit. Actually, I have the domestic rabbit and the wild rabbit.
You will have time to take care of your personal affairs and protect your health. Yep, I know.
He's like, they're so cute.
Like before, guys, I did it for only 3 hours before. I'll do it again. And I
But
tell you, I got a lot more done.
but after September and Alicia has the baby, it's like, and then I get 2. I get a 3-year-old and an infant.
Boy, aren't you lucky?
Yeah.
Donna, my supper came from Costco. Hot dog, drink, ice cream for $3.59. My husband and I would grab that before shopping. I always told him he was lucky. I was such a cheap date. That's cute. Sorry about that loud noise, guys. It was my hole puncher. Punch the holes to put in my binder here. I don't like to get a whole bunch of the blocks and then not take care of them. The Amish star, the entwined star.
Yeah,
Going
I
here.
really love this entwined star. I really
Yeah,
do.
me too. Very pretty. Very, very pretty.
I'm picturing a whole quilt out of scraps of that.
Oh, here's the butterflies. Gidget, cricket, and pepper. And yes, it
And,
was pepper that I did.
yes, that's what I thought it was, because pepper was the easiest of the 3.
Right. And I can look by the way, the design. And it was in fact pepper, but I haven't done the other 2. And
You
I know that
started
was,
the other one.
well, that was the one that I colored. Where might the other ones be? Back. I'm keeping everything that we've ever done here. Or at least in this group. 4 corners. Castle in the air. Did we do that one? Or did we just print it?
Air Castle. We did. Castle in the Air is the Gisela block. I have mine all cut.
All cut, ready to go.
Yeah. It's up on the shelf over there.
Diane, my whole page on Facebook is changed. Did you do it? Donna, I miss him. He was a character. He had a wicked sense of humor. And Costco hot dogs are good. And Donna, yes, Sheila, they are. We usually ate first so we spend less money. Yeah, right. Okay, there's the other one. And then use it all. I can't find the butterflies. I know I printed them, several pages. Well, I can always go back and do it again. You still know where to go do it, right, Sandra?
To do what?
You still know where to go and print the butterflies, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lilyella.com. It's like, yes. And I
Well,
have
what
my,
did I do? Yeah, I printed about 5 or 6 more of each, remember?
I thought you did.
Yeah, but where are they? I have no idea. Rip off. No, she did not. Uh-oh. Somebody, I think I know who did it, that guy. Diane. The dude went in there and changed everything. Is anything missing? You know, like pictures or things like that, anything missing? Did you hear that, Sandra?
No.
Somebody went in and changed Diane's whole Facebook around.
Oh, it's probably not that guy. There's several hackers out there.
But
I know
he
I
has access now to all you guys' stuff.
I doubt it's the same one. Because I had a friend that isn't even in our group got hacked the same day you did.
Really?
Yeah.
Did she lose everything too?
No, he just nibbled on her.
I
So
wish.
she had to change the password.
Okay, got that taken care of. One unfinished thing done. Well, Diane, all I got to say is I'm very sorry. Denise, were you asked for money? No. Mm-mm.
No,
To get
my
your
my
things
other
back.
friend was the one that they wanted us to give her money. Kathy, they wanted our phone numbers.
Yeah, phone numbers. Diane, everything it says, I am a business. Okay. Yeah, no, they never asked for money. And when my son got a hold of him, literally, and talked to him on the phone, found out he was in Nigeria, and talked, not text. And he told him to give my account back. And so he said he would. And then something about a code, I don't remember. And Michael said, "You have a code?" And I go, "No." And he goes, "Well, you're supposed to get one." And I never did. So he says, "Give me your email and I'll watch for it." I said, "Okay." So it never came. And next day, everything was gone. Everything.
Is like that Amazon scam. Have you guys heard about that? That's the one that took my friend's money.
Mm-mm.
I just got a message today that they're from Amazon. There's an Amazon scam. They'll use any business. They don't care.
And what are they doing to, I mean, how do they get the money? How are they doing it?
Well, she bought it. I wouldn't have bought it into it.
Did
And
she
she
say,
went to her bank and took the money out and put it in a Bitcoin account because they said that her bank was jeopardized. Her banking account was jeopardized. So they had her go take her money out and put it in Bitcoin. They took all of her money
oh my
because they had
God.
her account then. It took $6,000 from her.
Oh, heartbreak. I know, Diane, you're not a business, but they're trying to set you up as a business so they can get the money. They'll take it from you. I don't know what else to say that, you know. I don't know how you would handle it. So you're saying that all your stuff is still in your account, but it's moved around and you're now a business, right?
I could take a video of these rabbits in my yard. They're just out there just eating away.
What color are they?
Well, the wild little rabbit is a brown, and the other one looks like an Appaloosa horse.
Ooh. Hmm. That would be white.
No, Appaloosas can be lots of colors, and then the spots on its butt.
Well, you're gonna have to start naming your pets, Sandra. They keep coming, so.
Yeah. Yep.
Diane, I had to have been hacked too, but Tom can still pull up my account. Yeah, you were hacked.
And then I have 10 little birds down here just eating away at the seeds off of some plants.
I think the reason he got so mad at me and took everything was because of Michael.
No.
Well,
That idiot didn't know my daughter. That took my daughter's account.
Because Michael talked to him literally on the phone.
Well, it's like,
I think he said, well, I'll show you. Now everything's
it's just
gone.
one of those things.
Yeah. I haven't tried Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. Let me see. If you guys can see it.
Yeah, we can see it. That's it now. But we should also go change our passwords.
Uh-huh. Okay. Turn on contacts. It's not here. Unless it's getting ready to set me up. And okay, it says add your friends and it's a blank page. Yep, it's gone with everything else. I hate to say it, but you know. Yep, change your password. Denise, how was son able to get a phone number to call? Michael knows how to do this. This is what he does for a living. Well, I mean, he doesn't necessarily catch hackers, but he knows all about the computer and what to do. Sheila, I got scammed yesterday for $45 when trying to purchase an item, and she wanted it to go on Cash App. When I asked her for tracking, she made it so I could not send her a message. Yeah, you really don't know who to trust there. And even if you call major stores like Target or something like that, you're going to get those guys. And, you know, you really don't want to give them your info. So what do? I don't know. I don't know. I just know that he did not ask for money. Just the phone number, which I really don't know what good that would do unless they were planning on going in on account.
It's like
And
this rabbit's out here just eating up these dandelions.
I love to watch their little noses.
Oh, they are adorable, both the little tiny one and the medium one. And Lonnie goes, Gigi Ma, I have 2 bunnies and you have lots of bunnies. We go out. Sometimes there's 4 in my backyard.
Yeah. So she has 2 that are pets.
Yeah. This guy's been here even through the snow. I had this rabbit visiting me.
He likes you.
And he hasn't been killed by the neighbor yet. And I hope he doesn't ever. Because he's eating my dandelion stems. So I could say he's eating dandelion greens. But it's the green stem.
Well, your neighbor, he can't really do anything if he's on your property.
Yeah, but this little guy goes everywhere. I keep trying to tame him more. Because I'd put him in a hutch and just feed him. But
Well, you can catch them.
if I work at it, I can.
You just set a trap.
Well, yeah.
Pretty sure he won't bite you.
Yeah.
Catch both of them.
Well, the little wild rabbits, they're always going to be wild. And this guy, being he's been out all winter, he's pretty much learned how to live off the land and around. It's just that one neighbor says he digs up their plants. He's never dug up my plants.
I don't know, I'm thinking that's a excuse to hurt him. Sheila, I reported it, but I've heard no response and I probably won't. Probably not. But you know, $45 is $45. That's baloney. My friend got scammed for 300.
Yeah. Because my friend
did it.
Yeah, because my friend physically took the money out of her account and invested in Bitcoin. There's not a thing they can do to get her 6,000 back.
Right, that's what my friend did. She took it out of her account and went to a grocery store and did Western Union.
Yeah.
Kept hearing from him, hearing from him, hearing from him. The second she sent it, she heard no more. And so I know a friend that deals in this kind of stuff, and I asked him, I said, you know, what if you do it yourself and you take the money, and because they're always after these guys to catch them, right? I say you took the money out of your bank and you went to the store and you sent it Western Union or whatever so that they would get it. What would happen to you if you caught the guys? And they go, nothing. You were stupid to take it out of your bank account. That's your punishment.
Yeah.
Thinking, you know, that these guys are for real. So I told my friend she didn't do it no more, but yeah. Did we ever get scammed before social internet? I don't think so. She's on right now instead of 6 o'clock.
She can start early. It's just the way it goes. If she's on there and a bunch of people are waiting and she's ready, yeah. But I didn't go get my pizza yet.
Usually has the same people on, right?
Sometimes it's like I missed the, last night until 7:30.
Do they ever talk to you
Who?
in her group thing? Do they talk to you?
Yeah. Well, they said that I must have had burning ears because they was wondering where I was at when I appeared. It's like I was outside with my daughter and grandson.
I just got a notice that says Larry the Cable Guy died at 60.
Oh,
How sad.
but I have to go potty. I need to get my pizza.
You got to go on Rita's.
It's
I
like,
get it. Yeah, I got to go too.
yeah,
Okay,
it's like,
guys, okay.
I've been sitting here holding it, bouncing my legs because it's like, I know Kathy's going anytime because she said she
You
was.
too, Donna. You too. Okay, you guys have a great night. Don't forget my new hours starting tomorrow, 10 to 1. Okay.
Alani and I'll be here for as much of it as I can.
I thought she wasn't coming till 2.
Oh, yeah, we're done before she gets here. No, I'll be here.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'd love to see Alani, but I thought she.
Yeah, it's Thursday that you get to see Alani. Thursday.
Okay. Donna, I'm going to get comfortable. Have a good night. You too, Donna and Debbie. Have a good evening, Kathy and Sandra. See you tomorrow. Okay. See you all tomorrow. Love you. Have a great evening. Bye, Sandra. Thank you.
Night, guys. Night, Kathy.
You have a
Night,
good
Dave.
evening,
Night,
too.
Jen. Night, Chase.
All I gotta say is night, Sandra.
Bye, guys.
Bye.